Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Just gotta make sure that my chat is up and we should be ready to go. Hope everybody's doing well today. I know I am. Alrighty. Oh, hello, Yelashio. I hope that you're doing well too. Alright, that looks like chat is set up. There's one more thing that I need to check actually before we get started. Um, yeah, that all looks good. Awesome. Rad. Alright. You all stay behaved. I'm I'm gonna be a couple steps further away from the mod view than I would maybe love to be. Just to help preserve our broadcast quality. Something that we learned last time. That seems to help. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. It's been um, a bit of a slow start today. Here, let's get the game open. It's been a bit of a slow start today. I had to I had to work out some details for something that's happening tomorrow, um, and I haven't actually worked out very many of those details, as it turns out. um, I'm missing a very important thing called a time, which I mean, I guess we just don't know, and we won't know until we know. All right, let's double check this too. I haven't. Goodness, I'm so behind. I'm skipping so many of my little checks. It's fine. No technical issue of the stream yet. We've avoided it. Everything's fine. uh, there we go. All right, there. We did it. We actually managed to make it to the game menu. I'm very proud of myself. Well, we've pulled it off once again. My technical genius really knows absolutely no bounds. How's the tummy doing today? It's doing quite well. No signs of any problems. Hopefully it stays that way. We're trying to be gentle with it. I really don't have much idea what was wrong with it the past few days, but hopefully I can figure something out. Either way, welcome back everybody to XCOM Long War. This is a game that we play every once in a while. You know, I mean occasionally. It's been a while. It's been, at least one sleep since we've been here. Oh. Oh no. It's happened again. Hold on, zoom in, please. They're ready. They're standing by. I think that we were planning an abduction. I think we got a whole squad ready. Yeah, at least 2 whole hours since we last played. Maybe even 3. Shiv's coming along on that mission. Hold on, let's just do our check for the mission. It's an abduction, isn't it? Isn't that right? Yeah, they're standing. Let's see what I can identify from here. So we've got Van Dorn coming along. That looks like phalanx armor with a stutter gun. Probably carrying... Oh, there's no sniper on that mission. So does that mean that Van Dorn actually gets to carry a scope? Is that what we decided? I can't see accessories from here. The Shiv, I think, was carrying the motion tracker. I have a memory of making that decision. This is the not EP team, that's right. I think we still had to exhaust some of them, right? I'm not even gonna check. We'll find out when we get home. This looks like the assault. If they're not carrying the motion tracker, they're probably carrying the spare medkit is the kind of decision that I would make. And something else. Are you Song? Are you Song the flesh assault? I think you are. I think I recognize you. In which case, you usually carry a flashbang, right? We're testing my knowledge of my own campaign. You're a medic. You're a medic. What are you carrying? Can I see? I can't. But you've probably got a Gauss rifle, and if you're having to exhaust people, it's probably not a very senior medic, so it's probably smokes and medkits. We have a gunner, probably also carrying a smoke and... I was about to say ceramic plating. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? Because I think it's funny, that's why. You're probably actually carrying the other spare medkit, right? I don't think I would have given it to the scout. I think the scout probably ended up stealing your alloy plating, and so rather than giving you your ceramic plating in its place, I probably gave you... Oh wait, no, because we have a medic, so you're probably not carrying a spare medkit. You've probably just got a ceramic plate. Ceramic plate and a smoke grenade. Right? To go along with the carapace, I think you're going to be relatively tanky. You got a big gun. That's going to be fine. And this is the scout? Who is this? Is this Zabova? Is this Zabova, or is this one of our other scouts? I don't remember. It's not Seema. Seema just went on a mission, and I would never exhaust a scout. If I could help it. Like, my scout roster is damaged enough as is without exhausting them. So what would you be carrying? Presuming that you're Zubova. I see you've got the shotgun, that's pretty standard. You've probably got an arc thrower, because I'm always hopeful for those captures. I mean, you know, you don't always get the opportunity to capture every mission, but you'll never have the opportunity to capture if you don't bring the arc thrower in the first place. Hello, Grim. We're just reviewing the squad before we send them out. Totally normal squad review. What else would you be carrying? Oh yeah, the alloy plating. I already determined that. Okay, because you've only got the phalanx for your mobility. Because we don't have enough carapace to hand out. We should maybe make like 2 pieces of the second variety of advanced armor. The one with the grapple. We should probably make those. One for the sniper, and one for the scout. Because we really value speed on them. Yeah, I think we could maybe do something like that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright, I think that's our squad. Part of me wants to go down here and press this button in order to launch the mission, but this is, not how that's gonna happen. We'll review the strat layer when we get back. I don't really remember what's happening on the strat layer. We'll check it out later. We're going to Dusseldorf, Germany. Yeah, it is a moderate. We're getting paid 108 buckaruskis for this one. Oh, the infantry didn't even show up. We couldn't even see the full squad. I'm not gonna review. We're just going in. We're gonna find out if I was correct about my review of the squad earlier.
Dropship has arrived. target site is near the German border. Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely populated neighborhood. They're counting on us to secure the area.
Okay. This is gonna be a nice little map. This is Bank, right? There's two buildings that look very, very similar to this. One of them is like, but I think this is Bank, which we've been to before, haven't we? We're starting to see some missions getting recycled. But that's the nature of Long War. Even with all the different, even with the maps that are opened up to be played as other mission types, you know, you will eventually see repetition. There's just so many maps, or so many missions in a Long War campaign. We may get a different starting position, though. We'll see. I'm having vague memories of the last time that we were here. This is going to be Operation Fallen Justice, folks. Goodness. What a name. This is a moderate alien abduction in Dusseldorf, Germany. We are to neutralize all hostile targets, locate and secure any meld cans. We're bringing a little bit of a wonky squad on this one. We don't have a sniper, which I guess is not the end of the world on this map. Instead, we have a Shiv, and some of the equipment choices for a couple of our squad members are going to be looking a little different to kind of fill in the gap. So let's get in here and see what is up. I hope you're doing well today, Grim. Camp is still frozen over, I'm guessing? I know you mentioned it last time that they'd canceled, but is it like really cold where you are?
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Is this Bank? Yeah, this has got to be Bank. Okay, this is different. We're starting on the opposite side of Bank this time. So it's basically... Oh, and your Wi-Fi is out? Oh, that is cruel. Cruel and unusual. Is it because of the storm, you think, or... I mean, probably, right? Well, I hope that gets fixed soon. It sucks to... You know, it just really sucks to have the time when you're, you know, when plans get canceled, like classes or something, and then you also, like, don't have, like, Wi-Fi or, like, a good internet connection to, like, fill that time with things. I hope that it improves soon. So, we're gonna be playing the opposite side of Bank. It's like a whole new map now. Last time we started back here, you know, and we were able to push into the building, and we didn't do... Yeah, we did some stuff on the roof, actually. It's one of the few times that we did roof action, I think. How do I remember things like this? I remember we pushed to the roof and shot like sectoids in the parking lot out here. It was a great time, everybody loved it. But this time, we have to do something different. It's gonna be a little harder for us to get up on the roof, right? We don't have immediate access to it. Oh, that's terrible, Grim. Well, I'm sorry, that really sucks. I really hope that, hopefully you've got enough data for that. Hopefully the connection's not too bad either. But, how do we even do this side of the map? I've played this side of the map before. It's not impossible. It's just a little weird. Because, we have, again, you know, similar... I mean, it's how you play any of these kinds of maps, where there's, like, one central building. Is... Need all the data for the Scarlet stream. Honored if that's the case, but I understand if that's not reasonable. There's pretty open sightlines on this side of the building. Unlike the approach on this side, where you've really only got windows on, I'm pointing at fog. You probably can't see anything. To be fair, I can't see anything either. It's just like memory at this point. There's like some doors here, and the rest of this back area doesn't really open up much more line of sight. That is not the case with the front of the building this time. Right? If we're going to be approaching, we're going to be revealing a lot more tiles just inside the building. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. So I think what needs to happen is we need to get people into cover along this. Like, we've got kind of a line of half cover here that we could maybe make use of. It's not great, but we've got some people who, like Shukra here, who need to be set up and in position to be able to help. So you need to come to here. Let's bring the infantry to this position. Alright, they're going to be able to get a nice overwatch for us. And everybody else can just kind of stack up. I think what the plan is going to be is we're going to push and take this side, and then go into the building like that. So we're not revealing too much over here just yet. Yeah, so nuke the building. Nuking the building is an option at this point. We don't need the bank. We hate the bank, actually. The bank sucks.
Approaching target
Bring the
now.
Rocketeer to here. The Rocketeer can benefit from a steady weapon, even if it's not strictly necessary.
Moving.
Like, we're just here to win this mission. Nothing fancy. We don't need to do anything too terribly unusual on this mission. Just kill him, hopefully get some meld. Meld has been really good here this season. 17 meld, I think, was how much was in the cans on, like, was it the last mission we did? The landed small? Sorry, I just need my desk. Because I'm terrible like that. Let's get you some Overwatch. Let's get you a steady weapon. Yeah. Just hang out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Opportunist Overwatch, for removing a problem. That's 3 floaters, 2 sectoids, and a muton. What kind of pod is that? Who built this pod? I don't think I've seen a pod like this. Like, you see muton floater pods. Those exist. You don't really see sectoids paired with these enemies very often, and let alone in a pod with 3 types of enemies in there. Weird. Very unusual. That's a lot of contact, though. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... and then 7 aliens if we include the dead one, so 6 up. If this is a moderate, what is with the gargantuan pod size recently? Like, we've been fighting a lot of missions that should be, like, moderate sized, and it's just, like, 2 massive pods, I feel like, has been happening. They're pretty tightly concentrated. This is not a super dangerous contact, especially since we had the foresight to get a little treat ready for them. Darn. Thank you. So the floaters are the most dangerous because they can flank, like, everybody who's set up here. Let's see. We have a suppression. We'll probably leave the suppression for a floater that might survive. Beepski is standing by. Beepski probably can take a shot at the muton, is what I'm imagining happening. If I'm holding the suppression... compensation for the 2-pod mission. So we probably need to bring the scout up to something like this position. What kind of eyes do you got? You could apply some hollow here. This could kill if it hits. It's not gonna hit, but... You know, I'd be happy about that kill. Except that the game is once again proving that every time I say something, it immediately decides, just without exception, it will immediately counter me and make me look like a fool. Of course the 30-odd% chance it hits. Like, why wouldn't it? Okay. Beepski has a shot here. Beepski probably takes this. Beepski's far enough back to not be exposed to very much incoming fire, so this is a relatively safe shot to take. That's alright. We're fine with that. The assault is gonna have some trouble getting into this fight. Like, running gunning up doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Probably just sprinting into a safer position, something like right here. Need to pick up a couple more kills to make this situation manageable. Something like bring Yamaguchi to here. What kind of shots do you have? You have a shotgun. I was expecting a very different kind of map. So you're gonna come to here now. Cool. A flank. Oh. A flank. We might be able to take advantage of that. Oh, okay. See you in a little bit, Eulachio. Alrighty. So if we brought you, like, to this position... Like, I just need to prevent them from taking these flanks if I can't kill them all. The infantry's gonna be doing a lot of work in a second. Like, a lot of work. Something like... you. Okay, that's deeply unfortunate.
Damn it.
That just made life a lot harder for us. Full disclosure, life just got way more difficult. If that's the case, I'm gonna actually need to bring Song to this position in order to overwatch and prevent the enemy from doing anything too crazy. Like, we can't let them take flanks on our people that easily. Unless you wanted to flush kill one of them, but it's so unlikely to hit. Yeah, floaters are scared of Overwatch. We have 2 suppressions remaining. We could lock some down here. It'd be nice to get the smoke out here. I just don't think it's gonna happen. It'd be nice to get the kill on the sectoid. I don't think that's gonna happen either. So let's lock you down. Okay. And then you need to be locked down. So now the sectoids aren't too threatening. That one floater remaining could do some hurt, but yeah, counter suppression, not too bad. They're just gonna return fire, that's alright by me. You're the big problem. Okay.
I'm taking fire.
6 damage. 6 damage from a sectoid. Oh, goodbye. Good, we set the car on fire. So that's gonna help with our situation a little bit. I think the armor ate all of that on Shukri, though. Yeah, this isn't an injury, despite it being 6 damage. Shukri's fine, folks. This is why we throw so much armor on our gunners. They just take a disproportionate amount of enemy firepower. So, you're probably just shooting this turn to apply hollow and maybe pick up a kill. I think that we can reliably clean everybody that's left up. Right? We've got a flashbang, just in case. Sure. Where is my scout? Scout's pretty far, but we can get the scout to here to apply more hollow targeting. Something like onto you. Nope, nothing from the Shiv yet. Officer Beepsky just needs to warm up a little bit. Been out of the field for a while. You're suppressed, can't do a whole lot about that. But you've got hollow now. Can you pick this up for us? Wow, you just don't want to hit that guy.
Ready to rock.
This turn may not be as good as I thought it was going to be. Let's bring you up a little bit. That is a flank. Not that you have many tools to prosecute it. Can you flush this guy?
Flushing target.
Good. That's one of them. We can suppress the remaining if we want. Suppression probably kills the sectoid when it runs from the flank. So the question is, can we kill this remaining floater, or do we have to suppress it again?
Sir.
Probably just have to suppress it again. Not as impressive of a turn as I was hoping. But these things happen. You suppress the floater since it's the one you can see. You suppress the sectoid. You should be able to score a kill against it. Gucci. I guess you can overwatch. That shotgun on another, like, close quarters contact map. Oh my gosh, through the suppression? They hate that gunner. Wow, Shukri could have died there. They hate this gunner, folks. Well, they're gonna need healing.
Heading to that location.
They're gonna need healing. That's just how it is now. Get the scout to help out with this? No. No, I can't. That's fine. We don't need the scout. We don't need hollow targeting. Hollow targeting's made up anyways. Okay. And we have the upgraded medkits now. So one charge is going to do 6 points of health. That's huge. Shukri's way safer now. It's going to be able to come up to here and reload. Yeah, probably with the intention of bringing you to here. Actually, why don't we just bring you up to here?
Let's do this.
Right? It's not like you can move and shoot. You should just run into the position that you need to be in. We can get that meld soon. I'd like Zabova to come to here, I think, and block the step out. Block the step out, just to make sure the sectoid can't do anything weird or crazy.
Moving out.
There's a big question as to where the remaining enemies are. They're probably just out back here, though. Right? Yeah. They're definitely not standing, like, right here, and I'm about to activate them.
Headed there now.
Not that I revealed those tiles anyhow, see? Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. No concerns here. Let's get Beepski's reload in while we have the opportunity. And I would like
Already
to
there.
get the Overwatch infantry to this position. Good. So this sectoid's giving us a lot of problems, actually.
Affirmative.
Silly little sectoid. Yeah, there it goes. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. 4, 1, 5. I think there's like 6 enemies, which may or may not include the sectoid that we already had activated, because I think it rejoined that pod. Okay, the game just wants to send massive pods our way. This sectoid's dead. This one's dead to Yamaguchi. What else do we have? I think Dorn can come up to here. Be in a good position to start rocketing.
Visual on the object. No idea what this
Nine-
is.
19 mil.
No satellite.
I didn't know they came in this size. What? Okay. Alright, that's a little scary. The alien economy is pretty good, as it turns out. Doing great things, the aliens. We want this Thin Mint to be dead.
Направляюсь на точку.
You can't see them anymore, but that's okay, actually. That's okay. You're probably going to... Are you gonna hunker or are you gonna reload? I need to make a decision regarding that relatively soon. You're probably getting suppressed.
Got him covered.
Not just probably. You are. Like, they scattered all over the place. They can take advantage of the roofs. Keep in mind there's a window here, so they can flank some of these positions. I don't think that we want to open this combat up. I think we want to, like, send Beepski to check the side here and hold it. Yeah. So we need to keep them off of us, more than anything else. And Beepski the Destroyer is finally warmed up. Good. If we can keep that flank clear, the rest of the squad can hold cover that faces forward. The last thing that we need is one of those thin men coming along here and getting a flank through this window. So that means... Yeah, Gucci can probably come to here. Yeah, that's an easy kill on the sectoid.
Out of the game.
Little guy. We need to get Sobolev back up into the fight. That's gonna be easier said than done. Let's bring you to here to help out on the flank, actually, with Beepski. Beepski could use the support, I suspect.
Все готово.
And you need a capital. Go ahead and start shooting. It is time, so this is the time.
No joy here.
Then if we brought you, like... So Overwatch... Or just a regular shot? Overwatch or just a regular shot? I think Overwatch. If we have covering fire, so it may just end up being that we still get a shot against this fellow. What could also end up happening is another Thinman runs over to like this cover and tries to take a shot, and then we also get to shoot them, right? It's opportunist. It doesn't really... It's just a matter of opening ourselves up to targets that are more dangerous than the suppressed, largely contained guy. I think... I want Zubova to actually come... That's a capture attempt. Am I so daring as to do something like that? Of course. Of course I am. It's hard to make a good decision with you. On one hand, you are in full cover because of low profile. If the enemy is to come forward to this position, they probably don't shoot you, they probably target the suppressor. Unless they can't see the suppressor. Because of this split window here, right? This is, it's window, full cover, which is blocking line of sight, and then 2 more slots of window. It is possible that if somebody comes to here, if we chase a line, they might not be able to see the suppressor. They might not. Let me put you on Overwatch. That way, if one of the Thin Men tries to run across the windows, you might be able to get a shot at them. That could be fun. Let's see. I want a heal on you. I want a heal on you. I also need to reload. I think if we bring the assault forward, this position probably can't be flanked. Am I willing to bet their life on it? No. Even though it's covered by 2 Overwatches, just because there's so much Thin Men contact. Like, if one Thin Man tries to run across this, they probably die to the shotgun and the opportunity to Overwatch with the Gauss rifle, right? But if a second Thin Man tries to run across, then whoever I put here could be in trouble if they're close enough. Which I really just don't have a good answer to. So I think you need to come to here and get a reload off.
Back online.
Then from this position we can just run and gun you into the fight and you'll be happy. Now what are they doing? This is to be expected. We're expecting some activity on this side. We're expecting the Beepski to take a little bit of damage. That's alright. And here's this. Good stuff. Well, the Thin Men didn't actually end up doing too much to us. This one should die very easily to the flank. Come to here. Ooh. That's why I didn't move any further forward. We were afraid of Thin Men to Overwatch. Perfect. Beepski. Not quite dead, but flanked and injured. We can get a suppression on them, I think. If we bring you to here, Sobolev. That door isn't open. It's not an incredible Overwatch. It's actually rather ineffective. So this suppression should then allow us to pick up a nice shot against the Thin Men when it has to run. That's probably a dead Thin Man. 2 sectoids? Oh. Yeah, I guess it was just a sectoid Thin Man pod. There's a sectoid like around here somewhere on this car. Oh, I think I see it. I think it's like right here, I think? It's a little hard to tell. There's one here on the ladder. We could blow open the wall. But I'm not really thrilled about taking this contact in that manner. But maybe I can set something up. You're dead, so I can't capture you anymore. That's a shame, but it happens. We've got a big flank coming up here. You might be able to see that. Yeah. I think the main problem with that is that maybe gets Dorn hit by Overwatch. How do we solve that problem? Well, there's a couple ways. One method is we bring Quan to here. Grenade this open. And then we've got a bunch of opportunities for kills coming up here. Can I get anybody else to help out with this? little project of mine. No, it's mostly just opening up a line of sight for Quan. But you know, it should be effective. I think it's gonna be a good use of our time.
That's affirmative.
So something like this. Don't really want to blow up the van just yet. Yeah, something like this should do some work.
Eat this.
And they are exposed. We can kill you. Awesome. Zubova could come to here to double check. This sectoid could be on the launch. That's a line of sight should be pretty bad. I think Dorn can handle it. Something like, come to this position, you shouldn't be able to activate anything. Unless there's more thin mints. How many more thin mints could there be? We've killed one. Two. Third one here. It was like a pot of 5, wasn't it? I think there's one more thin mint somewhere, actually. If that's the case, yeah. Actually, Zubova, you come to here. Double check. Yeah, lightning reflexes. It wasn't really the sectoid Overwatch we were worried about. But that's fine. Let's make sure that you die. Well, I'm not sure. Let's bring Dorn, like, to this position. Next turn, Dorn has the meld, so that's acceptable to me. We can bring the assault, like, to here. Big old dash. Huh, maybe that's the last of the contact. There could also be one, like, hiding back in these positions, which is possible. Yeah, it certainly is possible. Maybe not probable, but it could happen. Let's bring Shukri up a little bit. Shukri's probably not going to be able to get back into this fight, but that's fine. We got a lot of value out of them this mission. I'm happy with it. They can just throw their smoke here, make sure that the infantry is safe. Oh, we should be fine. Yeah. Do you Overwatch? Yes, of course you do. There you are. I thought so. And on 1 health, too. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Passive. That's a capture attempt on a thin mint. That's what we're gonna do with our time. We just need the scout to be ready. They should basically be in position. We have security. Oh, well, you're suppressed now. That's fine. We can handle it. And if we wrap up the mission, we get the meld. So yeah. I think a grenade solves that. But you need to be able to, like, sprint forward, so I can't actually use the grenade for this problem. In which case we're running gunning to solve this problem. Right, we bring you to something like... This position doesn't get you acided, right? Yeah.
10-4.
The pathing's a little weird because, like, everything's on fire. Oops.
He's down.
Goodbye, little sectoid. Cool. Suppression removed. We should now be able to bring you into a position to make the capture attempt. How about, I guess, here is okay?
Aye, aye.
Bring Yamaguchi up. Get the command off. Perfect.
Mission
And we're bringing one home. Oh, that's a good start to today. That is Operation Fallen Justice, folks. A moderate alien abduction in Dusseldorf, Germany. 14 aliens killed. We're bringing one home. A Thinman captive. We've already done our Thinman interrogation. This is just an extra, as well as another, I think they carry the plasma carbines, right? That's another one for our research efforts. We're happy to see it. 0 XCOM operatives lost. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts, the gunner is going to be out of action for a little while. Let's just hope it's not a grave wound. Yeah, not a grave wound, but out for a month. That's okay. We've got a lot of gunners. That's not too hard on the roster. Song is going up to sergeant rank. That's good to see. Really? Ah, Yamaguchi's going up to tech sergeant. We're rather happy to see that. We already kind of know what your thing is going to be. You're going to be taking Mayhem. So we'll just give that to you while we're here. Song... I haven't made a decision about yet. Rapid fire is cool. We could do another rapid fire assault. Just kind of our off pick. A lot of wounds you may be seeing. These are not injuries, these are exhaustions. We had to exhaust a lot of people, it looks like. Looks like the vast majority of the squad. And Beepski picks up another kill. But it's going to be damaged for 6 days, which isn't too bad in the scheme of things. A very effective mission. Yeah, alien carbine. Thinman captive, and 41 mil. Off one mission. Off, like, what, 2 cans? Like, 2 cans of meld and whatever we scraped up from the others. That's 41 mil, jeez. That's insane.
We will
And
be in touch,
$108.
Commander.
Well, that's a good start to the mission, or a good start to the stream. I'm pleased. I certainly can't complain about that. We need to figure out what we need to do with this $120, which means now it's time to actually review the strat layer. What are we up to? Alien power systems. Yeah, that's right. We were doing alien power systems because next month we're building Illyrium power. It's the hope and the dream, and I believe in it. Next month we want Illyrium power to come up, and we want our Nexus to be built and finished next month. That's both, though those are 2 relatively expensive buildings. I think the Nexus is like $300. Yeah, we still need the engineers for it, so we're gonna have to greed for those. We've gotta excavate this at some point for the power. I don't know off the top of my head how much the Illyrium power costs, but it's like $300 to $400. But that's gonna be discounted very heavily, because we'll have power to the people. Right? Next month also, we're gonna need to build some more satellites. I have a security satellite being built, just in case we get something shot down this month. So that's cool. Phoenix Cannon. We're gonna want a couple more Phoenix Cannons. That's something we could spend the money on. So in terms of right now, what do we want to spend money on? More Carapace, more Phoenix Cannons. We don't have a covert op running.
Commander,
How long until we need to do
suffered
that?
a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
Falkenroth has a little bit more time before we need to do an additional scan. I'm probably going to delay it by a couple days also, from when Falkenroth becomes available. Simply because they just get so expensive if you do 3 scans a month. It becomes like $200. I only want to do 2 scans a month if I can help it. So maybe we plan to scan like August 17th or something. Something like that, right? Because it takes then a few days for the mission to fire. Yeah, okay. I think hear me out here. Falkenroth comes back tomorrow. Oh, I'm hitting things again. I'm getting too animated. Falkenroth comes back tomorrow, like in 14 hours or something like that. Actually, that's later today, but that's fine. It takes Falkenroth like 4 days to recover from fatigue, usually. Right? Something like that. So if we tack on 3 additional days, it's like 7 days since the last scan. Or actually, 7 days since the last Exalt mission, right? Like the cell is exposed and being infiltrated the whole time. So it's not able to do anything to us during that period. I think the 17th is safe. I think that's fine. I don't know for sure, but I think that's going to be acceptable. And then from there, that should let us do our next scan next month. I still haven't determined what I'm spending this money on. Probably the scan. I'm probably just holding on to it for the scan, actually. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, Falkenroth just came back. Our first Phoenix Cannon rolling off the assembly line. We weren't using these earlier. They are going to be an upgrade over our Stingrays, right, for the air game. But the substantial upgrade is going to come in... The substantial upgrade is going to come in when we get the foundry project for them. The coil gun, the Gauss upgrade. And that's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, rapid rate of fire, not very high penetration. Maybe this is still best used against soft targets, actually. Actually, maybe this is still best used against soft targets. I thought it was more armor piercing. That's fine. Let's get it on Jester then. Replace one of our many, many avalanche missiles. We have a pending request from Asia. That's right, that's for the scientists. No, not for 20 alloys. Get bent, whoever you are. I didn't even check what country it was. This, though, I can get behind. I like this. 25 Illyrium for 250 bucks is a nice big chunk of change. Very happy. We need that money, and we've got tons of Illyrium. There's no way we're gonna use it all at this rate. So, with that money... Gosh, there's so many things I would like. How much does this cost? 300. Oh, $300. No, we'll do that later. Let's get a couple more of the coil guns building. Right now they're Phoenix cannons. They'll be like Phoenix coil guns when we upgrade them, basically. Let's get at least one more for the other continent. Sure. And then, do we want more carapace? I know that I want some kestrel. I want like 2 pieces of kestrel. So 2 pieces of kestrel, 1 for the scout, 1 for the sniper, and a regular squad. That means we have 4 pieces of carapace, okay? That's 2 pieces of kestrel on the way. That's 6 pieces of armor. For an 8-person squad, we need 2 more pieces of carapace to fill it out. 1. And yes, we can afford the other one, 2. And that's $100 left over for the scan. Sentry gun's about to come in. And it's abduction time.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Alright. This is a good thing, actually. This is a swarming in Chengdu, China. We're gonna get paid $138 for this one, but it's not gonna be an easy mission being a swarming. However, the good thing is, if we complete this, we're gonna be able to lower panic in Asia. That's the important part. Right? The alien economy is doing really well. They're gonna throw some pretty hard missions at us from here on. But we can turn that on them. If we manage to complete this mission, we're gonna be able to lower panic in China and help get the Asia situation under control further. So I'm actually happy to see that. I'd love to see a similar mission in Russia, frankly, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, how I would love to have my next tier of officers available. Wouldn't that be cool? They've got to be, like, starting to be qualified, right? They cost like $300 though for the next tier of officer training. So there's no way we can do that right now. So let's just bring out... Let's bring out Desta. Let's bring out Yitzhak. I want my crit sniper for this one. That'll be just fine. Get you your... I need to make items available in a moment, but let's get people pulled into this mission. We're sending a good squad on this one. On a swarming, like, we can't mess around. Can't do it like last mission. Our roster should be, yes, greatly recovered from where it was. Not ideal. That's a lot of wounded, many of which are from exhaustion. Yeah, that's nasty, but that's what we had to do to ourselves in order to get out of the fatigue spiral before it got too bad. So let's go ahead and take Zhang. You know, I may be being a little bit liberal with my use of the term fatigue spiral there. Like, we weren't like, you know, like a full-blown death spin on our roster just yet. But if we hadn't managed it, we could have been. We were at some risk of that occurring. So, Manimal, what map is this? Urban Block? Yeah. Manimal, you're another snapshot rocketeer. You're gonna do just fine out there. Seema's ready to go. It's nice. We need a medic. We need an assault. Well, that's a medic. Do I not have an assault? That assault's not real, don't look at it. Falkenroth isn't allowed to come on this mission. Falkenroth needs, wow, yeah, the assaults. We had to exhaust an assault. And the other assaults are, like, wounded. Wow, okay. That's way less than ideal. Honestly, I could do with hiring some more rookies or something. But we don't have the time nor money to really think about something like that. I know I've got this specialist here, but I don't really want to random roll them into something. Right? I mean, what classes would be useful for them to random roll into? They can't be a Rocketeer or a Gunner if we do that. We don't need more Snipers. We always need more Scouts, so that's a good one. Another Medic's fine. Another Medic would actually be pretty cool. Another Engineer is okay. Not strictly necessary right now, but pretty cool. The Assault would be really nice. So really, I mean, that's like a 66-point infinite chance of Ann Olsen rolling into an actually useful class for our roster. Yes, Grim, you're still alive. You're not coming on this mission. I'm keeping you paired with Yalashio for the most part, if I can help it. But you're right over here. What I'm losing out on is I'm losing out on a Rocketeer. We only have 3 Rocketeers in our roster, which isn't very good, right? That and the Medics are where our roster is frankly struggling the most. Really, the only reason that we're struggling on the Assault side is because Falkenroth isn't an Assault that's usable in normal missions. Falkenroth just needs to keep going out on covert operations for the foreseeable future. And that's going to be true for a very long time. The injuries are kind of bad too. Maybe we just don't bring an Assault on this one. Keep Olsen for when I want another Rocketeer. Because this Rocketeer's out for 8 days. I don't know why, but our Rocketeers, like, there just always seems to be one available. They don't get injured very often. Right? They don't get injured very often. They're pretty safe soldiers. Let's just leave it be. Olsen is going to become a Rocketeer when it becomes convenient to make them into a Rocketeer. I don't know. I think eventually we will start, in order to help out the roster, there are going to be some pending requests where we're going to be able to exchange things for soldiers. Not just for, like, cash and scientists and engineers. And they're going to be coming in with ranks on them. Oh, pardon me. They're going to be coming in with ranks on them. So it'll be like, give us 2 laser rifles, and I'll give you a corporal medic. And that's going to be cool. Right? That's probably just what we have to plan on to help out the roster. Because it's hard to justify bringing rookies on at this point. Like, we could. It's not a decision to be made right this second, right? If we're bringing rookies on, we can talk about that when we come back from this mission. Yeah, I'm gonna need to free up people's equipment in a moment. So, who was I missing? We're not able to bring an Assault on this mission. We'll probably double up with something else. We have heaps of infantry. Maybe I just bring an extra infantry on the mission. Beepski's still out of it. Yeah, let's just bring the extra infantry along. Yeah, like one. We'll pair an Overwatch infantry with a regular infantry, and that should be okay. What else are we missing? We don't have engineer, medic, scout, sniper, infantry, rocketeer. We don't have the gunner yet. Let's bring Fuentes along for that job. Fuentes going up to double tap level. Really, really cool. Alright, I think that's our team. Relatively senior. Mostly sergeants and up, with the exception of Falk here. This is going to be a swarming mission. Thoughts on XCOM 2? Oh, I like XCOM 2. I don't think it's my favorite XCOM. It's definitely... How do I put this? It's a very... Well, actually, let me correct that. XCOM 2 is innovative in a lot of really, really cool ways that we didn't expect to see, especially when played with its DLC War of the Chosen. I would say War of the Chosen is similar to Enemy Within for XCOM 1, right? XCOM Enemy Unknown has Enemy Within as a DLC. It's essential. Like, it just improves the game straight up. There's no reason to play without the DLC. If you play with War of the Chosen, which is the only way that I would ever play nowadays, now that it's out, it's really good. You know, I think it's of a quality that is probably greater than XCOM Enemy Within vanilla, but I still prefer Long War. Now, XCOM 2 also has a Long War mod. It didn't end up being as popular, though. I don't think it quite captured people's imaginations as much. I've played a little bit of it. It had interesting concepts, but it didn't quite hook me. We may try playing it, though, sometime. Which is the best XCOM alien, and why is it the Snake one? Well, you know why it's the Snake one. Come on now. You don't live under a rock. We all know why it's the Snake one. Let's see. Quan, what are you doing? I need to find another person to carry the motion tracker, actually, is what I'm realizing. And I need to find... Yeah, you actually have to wear phalanx, so that Fuentes can wear carapace. That'll be okay. Oh, who actually needs to carry the... Huh. See, you are pretty fast, but you kind of need to carry the alloy plating, too. Rocketeer's relatively quick. He's gone all the way up to shredder ammo. You're a candidate. You're super slow, you're not carrying that. You're a sniper. I don't really have a great person here to carry the motion tracker. So I guess it's gonna be Quan, because Quan doesn't get a scope. Because we don't have another scope. But yeah, the Viper, pretty cool. Also, like, canonically trans, you know? They're disguised as thin men in XCOM 1. So XCOM 2 really just says trans rights. Okay, I think we've handed out all of our equipment. Gauss. We've got our other rifle back. It doesn't look like it, but we do. We've got 3 Gauss rifles on this mission. It's just Desta still doesn't get to carry one because now we're bringing in extra infantry. Poor Desta. Desta will be fine. He has the grenades. Yeah, urban block. Sure, alright. We can do this. Do I want a spare medkit on somebody? Usually that would be the assault's job too. Quan? Bring the spare medkit. Just in case something happens to Falk, right? Yeah. A little bit of a funky looking little squad here with the extra infantry, but this is what must be done when you don't have enough soldiers. So let's go ahead and get in here. This is going to be a swarming abduction. Despite it being a weird team, we've brought a very senior group. They're pretty well equipped. I think it's going to be alright. I think it's going to be alright.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Really?
Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Well, we've been here before. It's been a while, though. Folks, this is going to be Operation Blind Fog. This is a swarming alien abduction in Chengdu, China. And, I don't know, apparently China decided to transplant the, French military convoy that Exalt ambushed way back. I don't think that's even in the salvaged VODs, is it? Is it? Anyhow, this is the map from Porton. It might be, like, right at the beginning of what we were able to salvage. I don't remember. I don't know how far back they go, or how far back this mission was. But apparently we can play it as an abduction, which is going to be interesting. We're going to neutralize all hostile targets, locate and secure any meld. Yeah. We really want that meld, right? The alien economy is doing really well. The meld is worth a ton right now. So, despite the danger of this mission, it is a strong encouragement for us to get a little bit greedy. I'll have to contain myself when we get on the ground here. Oh, I've also got a treat for our ASMR enjoyers.
Roger, Big Sky.
One sec, let me bring this over here.
Strike one has the green light.
Maybe the mic will pick this up. There you go. A treat. A little bit of a can opening. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, this is weird. Alright, this is the, it's this map, right? This is the map where you start off the Exalt, like, special story mission chain, right? Did you like that, Grim? We're not sponsored by Coke, so we've just got an off-brand, it's like Summit Cola, like the generic brand Coca-Cola. Actually, I think that it's just as good. But I will happily rescind that if, Coke ever wants to pay me enough money to rescind my statement. So, this map is gonna be a little bit weird. I guess technically we've played it in this direction before. Because normally you start out at the far end and you have to push across against active pods, you know? Then you recover an Exalt guy who's injured here, and you take him along with you as your VIP, and then you extract him by pushing back across the map. And it's a great time and everybody hates it. But this time we're just playing the map straight up from this position, which is going to be something. It is a swarming, so even though Some of our blue moves here are relatively obvious. I do just want to be
Headed there now.
sure. Yeah, we've got contact, like, right up ahead. I think if you come to this position,
On
you're
my
fine.
way.
Good. That's a lot. Wow. That is a pod of 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a pod of 4. This is a pod of 3, I'm relatively sure. This stream is supported by Advent Burger. Advent Burger, just about me. Tried making a clip of the can opening. Welcome, Ross Beef. It's good to have you. Don't be fooled. This is not a council mission. This is an abduction. A swarming in China. Okay. We don't want to activate first turn. We have some idea where the fighting's going to be happening. Thankfully, this map structure, you kind of got a lane here. You've got a building here, separated by an alley here, I think this is. I don't think it's a full street. I think it's just a regular little alleyway. And then you come across to another building, right? There's strong high cover, or not high cover, like high ground positions on this map, both from this building and from the other one. We'll probably want to take advantage of. We'll keep an eye out. And then you've also got like a super thin, kind of not very cool lane that runs along the side here as an alleyway all the way up the map. We're probably going to be fighting mostly over the street and the building. Exalt missions on this map are fun. They are. Oh, wow. We haven't done one this campaign yet, but I've done Exalt missions on this map before, and they are... They're a time, aren't they? They really are a time. Oh, cool, the clip auto-uploads onto your page? Yes, it's a fun little quirk about clips, is viewers can make them, and they just show up on the page and people can see what people think is so cool about the stream. So now there's can opening, like soda can opening ASMR on the channel, and that's gonna really clue people into as what we are about. The sniper... Part of me wants to bring the sniper like all the way back here. We'll find out if that's gonna be something that we do. I need to find other positions for people. Gauss machine gun could live in this position. Yeah. That's fine. Falk lives here. We need that suppression facing forward. Where's my second infantry? Here's Zhang.
Already there.
I do think this is going to be a decent map for the double infantry situation. I was a little worried at first, but I think it's actually going to be okay. The shotguns... The shotgun... Well, there's like one shotgun actually. It's Seema. Seema probably wants to go this way. So being cautious, let's bring Seema like to here. Is going to lead a team into the building here. That probably includes Manimal for the rocket. I think the rocket's going to find some use in this environment. I know it's not super open sight lines, but this building's interior kind of encourages you to clump up, and the rocket's going to love that. And so is Desta. Desta's going to have a nice time there. Yeah, I guess the sniper could hang out like in this position then.
Moving.
Sure, that's okay. Yeah, how is Ross Beef doing today? Well, I hope. Hopefully better than better than the enemy is about to be doing. I think we're about to slaughter one of these pods with the motion tracker. Yep. Who do I want to activate first? We've got a disc on this map somewhere, and we've got a... This pod is spread out, but it didn't really move around a whole lot. Oh, but if another one is coming to sight, I thought this was a 3 pod at first, now it looks like a 4 pod. Where are you? From this position, you're like here. We can't really blow up these APCs, right? This pod doesn't look like it's moving either. Moving up might activate the pod that's hanging out over in here. So maybe we just want to snake along here and find out where these fellas are. Something
Yes,
like
Commander.
Maxima to here. Cool.
On the move.
We just want to be ready to ambush these guys.
Copy
Desta
that.
can come to here, that's fine. If necessary, Desta can one step into cover in case there ends up being enemy overwatch. There's a disc on this map, that is a very real possibility. We need to be mindful of keeping our people either in cover or close to cover so that they can get into it in case we find the disc pod. If that's the case, do we want to bring more people this way? Yeah, kinda. If this pod doesn't want to move, then we can bias to deal with this pod more effectively. So that probably means
As you wish.
Zhang runs over to here.
That's
Falk
affirmative.
comes to this position.
Estoy en marcha.
Fuentes hangs out here, right? So we've got suppression facing this way. We can bring Falk back pretty easily, if necessary. And we're just gonna try to take this building from the enemy so that we can use this building, or so that we're free to maneuver in this part of this building in order to engage whatever this contact is. I think that's gonna be okay. If we stay exclusively in this part of the street, the vast majority of our forces are gonna be sentenced to half cover hell, which is not ideal by any means. Go ahead. Let's keep the Overwatch going, I guess. I really don't want you hanging out in that position. Sniper
affirmative.
actually kind of wants to hang out here. This position should provide flanks on this side of the APC, depending on where the enemy decides to hang out, and also better sightlines into this building, just very, very slightly, I'm thinking. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see how it plays out.
What was that?
I think that we're approaching the disc pod. Unless it's like the sound cues for one that's way out there. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is the disc pod that we're trying to sneak up on, which could result in us getting like clowned on. I definitely wasn't gesturing and hitting my mic again. I've done that like all week. I was so good about that for such a long time. And then it was like, I was reaching for my microphone while I was talking to mute so that I could take a sip of my drink. But I was talking, and so of course that means that I have to be gesturing. So like my hand's making a circle, just reflexively as I'm reaching for the mute button. I just smack my mic. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Oh no.
On my
Seema,
way.
you want to come all the way out to here? Really? It wouldn't be on the roof. It's probably just out in the alley, right? That's weird. That's a weird bit. The Rocketeer can still be mobile. They don't need the heavy cover quite as much. as somebody like Zhang probably wants it.
Will do.
Yeah, we're just kind of slowly pushing up.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, there they are. Cool. Fascinating enemy contact in that we don't see them. we just don't see the enemy. That's fine. That's okay. Can you come to this position without getting, like, destroyed by the disc? I would kind of like to find out. Probably you need to come to this position, Manimal.
On my way.
Cool. Awesome. So the disc needs to be contained ASAP. We've learned this lesson before. You cannot leave the disc to do whatever it wants. So we need to open up this sight line. It's going to be a little messy. This rocket isn't really here to do too much damage. It'll be nice, but the main purpose of this rocket is to open up that sight line so the gunner can get suppression on the disc. Let's also make sure... Oh, you can't really make it, can you? Is there a cool little position that I could put? No, not really. Falk probably wants to come to here. Okay. If the gunner can't suppress the disc, Desta can grenade this wall, and Falk should be able to see the disc. Alright? That's kind of, my crazy idea. We just need to suppress this monstrosity. That's a lot of damage. Good hit. No eyes on target. That's okay. Seema can risk getting closer.
Moving out.
Awesome. Eyes on. And we got suppression. Perfect. And a lot of damage on this thing, too. That's good to see.
Entendido.
Alright. That disc is ours. It is flying, it's not on the ground. So it may do a little bit of shooting. It may also just turn off. One can never really know with the disc. So then, Quan, I guess you're just shooting this little drone guy. The more drones we kill, the less effective HP we have to deal with from the disc, because they'll try to heal it. Okay. It happens. I understand. Would you like... Would you like to come to your Desta? You would. Would you like to shoot a drone? No, you don't feel like it. Fine. The team just doesn't really feel like it. As tempting as it is to overwatch with Zhang in this position, I actually want to get Zhang into position to be able to shred... well, maybe I shouldn't use the term shred. To just shoot the disc until it dies, hopefully. And I guess that means that you can overwatch, I guess? That's fine by me. No line of sight for the sniper. Can the sniper come to, like, this position and have a shot?
On the move.
Yeah, perfect. It's gonna get a lot of healing this turn, unfortunately. I don't think we killed any of the drones. But, you know, on the bright side, that means that the drones are distracted. Cool. It unfortunately goes up to almost full health, but it's a silly disc, and it's not gonna do anything to us so long as we can keep things suppressed. Tempting as it is to shoot it, we've got shred on this gun, don't we? Tempting as it is to shoot the disc, I think I need to be principled and just take my time. Apply the hollow that way. Do we want to use a shredder rocket on this? Do we really want to use 2 rockets when we've already locked this pod down effectively? Probably not. Probably not. Manimal's probably just shooting one of the little drones. I mean, Manimal's probably not doing anything useful this turn. Scratch that. Cool. Alright, the drones are easy pickings. I want a precision shot into this thing. But that's not even gonna crit. Just kill the drone. Other people can deal with the other stuff. Just kill the drone, please.
Down.
If the drones go down, then we can definitely kill the disc next turn. Can you pick this up, Seema? No, but you hollowed it, which is a help. I need to be very careful moving any further up on this side. As tempting as it is to move Desta into one of these positions, we do know there's a pod hanging out right here. Activating that pod makes this whole situation infinitely more dangerous. So Desta's actually going to come this direction and try to shoot a drone. Try being a word that is doing an extraordinary amount of heavy lifting this mission.
Position confirmed.
Falk, do you want anything to do with this? You can't even see the thing.
Damn it.
Zang, please. Thank you.
I have eliminated the target.
Alright, can we get Quan in on this somehow? Probably not this turn. Oh, pardon me, one moment. Alright, I'm back, folks. So sorry about that. I wasn't expecting that, but, the doctor calls whenever they want to. Whenever they feel like it. Here. And... Cool. Let's take us back to the game, shall we? What were you even doing in this game? It's been a couple minutes since I looked at it. Oh no. I think we were just finishing up. I think that we want to bring Quan over. Yeah, I think we want to bring Quan over
Okay.
to help make sure that this darn thing dies next turn so we can get a move on. This thing is just shooting. It's suppressed, it shouldn't do anything. Yeah, the disc is tired. Silly disc. Do I want to shred it open? I do. I do. Double tap. Hopefully we can hit one of these. Never mind. You know, we don't need shred anyhow. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Let me guess, they're calling you to inform you that your Riki Tiki Tavi was chronic? Unfortunately, yes. There's nothing that they can do for me anymore. I'm beyond saving. I have mere days to live. That's about the summary of the phone call. Alright, Zhang should have Executioner now, right? Yes. He should be able to secure this kill basically on his own from now on. Good.
Target eliminated.
Gosh, every time I beat a cyber disc, I feel like I've just like defeated a boss enemy. Like they just scare me so much. I know this one didn't get the chance to do much, but it's only because we were able to get a little creative and open up the sight lines with the rocket. Otherwise, ooh.
Let's rock.
Cool. Let's pull
Moving
our
to
people up a
position.
little bit where we can do so safely.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We've got more contact to deal with
Ready
in
to
close
engage.
proximity, I'm pretty sure. So let's
On
bring
my
you here,
way.
Desta.
Ready to rock.
So we're swapping over. We've fought for control of the inside of the building. Now we're gonna bias ourselves to come out to here in the street and fight whatever's up here. Is the idea.
Roger, tracking. We're green to go.
Ready to engage.
Interesting. So there's thin men. We already knew about that. Oh, there's the meld. Oh, but that's the meld. How greedy am I feeling? We've already spent a fair bit of time fighting the disc. But if we hurry, we can still get that meld. Oh. You know, this alley isn't very scary to approach because these doors are closed and there's no windows. We could do it. You know what? Let's do it. And that'll let us put whatever this contact is into an L shape with the gunner being here. And we can also even pull over the sniper like in one turn. So yeah, that's probably better than putting ourselves in like the terrible cover of the street right here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's
I'm
blue
on it,
move
Commander.
this turn.
Spotted.
Okay, so 2 thin men, 1 sectoid, 1 seeker. 4 floaters? And a 5th enemy in the floater pod that I think it was a sectoid. I'm pretty sure I saw a sectoid mixed in there, but I could be lying to myself and it could just be the 5th floater. Okay, never mind. We're not pushing for the meld. Fall back. I hate meld, actually. Meld was a trap, as usual. How hard do we break line of sight here? Well, you've got shot against this one. I guess you take it while we have line of sight. Good. 1 floater down. Lucky shot. Happy to see it. I think we need to fall back pretty hard from this. Right? The enemy can just push up and get really good shots against us. I think I want to put people in positions where they're going to be ready to pop out and hurt the enemy for coming after us. So Quan needs to come back to here. Thankfully the floaters could have overwatched and caused us a lot more problems than they did. They were merciful, thankfully. I think Zhang wants to hide in this position and reload. Seema wants to come back to like here and hunker or something. And the Rocketeer probably wants to come back to here and like overwatch. Let's make it happen. No, Seema even wants to come to the Rocketeer's old position, actually. Let's do it in that order. We're just breaking line of sight right now. Let's check. Sniper, do you have anything? You do. Hold on. Sniper, take your shot first. 81%, 70% chance critical with precision shot. Oh, another kill. Good. Today, I learned that in 2003, the fast food company saw it. Oh, God. Grim. Grim. Now, I may not be super online, but even I know that one.
Aye, Commander.
Alright, we can hunker you for safety. The shotgun overwatch is not going to be meaningful in this situation. Cool. Line of sight is broken.
Let me reload.
Next turn, we're going to mess him up. We're going to be able to pop back out into our hardcover locations here and do some work. Do you want to overwatch or do you want to steady? You want to overwatch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's another disc. And we can't suppress this one. It's hiding behind an APC. We can't suppress it. What are you all doing out here? Oh no. Okay, that's rough. I'm not a huge fan of that development. That could be better. How's the shred looking? We have a great angle on this shredder. We need to deal with the enemy mechanized. So just tell me what you can do.
The target is gonna hurt.
Not a very good rocket. We probably would have been better off if we had steadied you before, but we didn't really have the opportunity. I want to pull you further back. Sniper, what can you see? Only one target? A drone on the ground, that's a good pickup. So now we have an additional layer to this puzzle. That disc is going to crest here in just a moment and do terrible things to us if we're too close. Thankfully, we have the building for cover. The roof is going to help protect us line of sight wise from the disc searching. But that does mean that the gunner needs to fall back, I think. Probably just fall back, reload, and be ready to suppress the disc next turn. What everybody else is doing remains a mystery to me. I don't know why you thought that I would know what the other members of the squad are doing, because clearly I do not. If Seema comes to here, Seema's in danger of getting disked. This floater's super dangerous though. How do we deal with the floater? Maybe an explosive? Hold on. Hold on, there's something here. What's the bounce? I think I've made it harder. Alright, I don't think we're getting it. They're researching sonic inflation. Is that what they're doing? I hope not. The squad doesn't have time to research these things. They're in rather grave danger, actually. I really... There's also the possibility of enemy overwatch out here, right? I still need to, like, pop out and deal with the enemies that are probably actively pushing us from this direction. So part of the squad's caught up fighting this. That means that that floater needs to go for sure, though. How do I remove it? It's probably just SEMA coming to here. The disc has to fly up. It probably gets eyes on somebody anyways. We could put smoke on SEMA with the medic. It's probably the safest they're gonna be.
Affirmative.
Yeah, see, there's more floaters out there. This is gonna apply hollow. It could kill, it might not. It'd be really good if it killed, but the hollow's gonna make it a lot easier for somebody else to follow this up. Oh, that's painful.
Shot failed to connect.
That really hurts. The infantry are quite occupied, I think, just fighting the forward contact. Zeng can't even see anything.
I'm
Juan
rolling.
has eyes. Good. Good.
Down.
The front needs to remain clear. We need more people over here to help with the side, but the cover solutions are so awkward for it. Where can I get Desta to make this happen? What if you just blast this open even further with an HE? Right, just a big HE right into this wall, crack it open. It makes it even easier for the enemy to flank these troops, though. But they were going to be doing that anyhow. Desta can't really go anywhere. Do you have a command? You could command SEMA to shoot again. It's not very impressive, but it might just be what needs to happen here. So... okay. Desta falls back to avoid getting flanked too hard. You've given yourself hollow targeting. Don't mess this up, please. The Overwatch might pick it up. The Overwatch might pick it up. It's fine.
Solid copy.
It's okay. It's fine. It's acceptable. I need you two to be in smoke against the disc, which is probably going to be able to see the two of you most likely.
Smoke's up.
That's rough. We're in a lot of danger right now.
Bien.
I don't think I could have fallen back any harder, right? Alright, and you need to reload. We need you to be able to fight. Drone has flanks,
They're repositioning on us.
but they're flying enemies, and so they're actually going to have some problems getting the line of sight. Oh, through... Darn, Thinman, wow.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
You're suppressed. SEMA, no.
No disparan.
SEMA in a lot of danger.
Cover the flanks.
hold the line. We're gonna have to wear some hits here. There's not much to be done about it. And this is the big one. Good. Just an Overwatch. Okay. Let's hope we can get suppression on you pretty easily. Hell mission. Nobody's dead. That could have been a very dangerous turn. The enemy is closed in to pretty close range. We have them in like a soft L shape, but we don't have what we need to prosecute it properly, I don't think. Unless I get real smart real fast. Important question. Can you lock down the disc? The answer's no. The answer's no, which means that Falk needs to do it this turn. Which means you're probably shooting this drone, right? Unless you wanted to suppress the Thinman. The Thinman probably dies to... No. Oh gosh. Okay, hard turn. That's... Thank you, Rossbeef. That's funny. I like that. Oh, this is a tough one. The sniper can see quite a lot, which helps. Sniper could clear that suppression, which is troublesome. Probably one of the few people capable. I need more going into the enemy mech. We have a shredder that could help even further with that. Potentially clear up a lot of the enemy mechanized in one blow. If I could get there, like about this level, firing out in this direction. If it strays, it might kill Seema, though, is the main risk with this maneuver. It'd have to go pretty far. It'd have to be like a hard miss. I'd go in one very specific direction. This readily kills one of the drones. Helps contain the Seeker menace. Is there anything else you'd rather be doing this turn, Manimal? Probably not. The rocket gets better if you come to here, though. This position's in smoke. The main question is, how do we get you there? We can clear the disc Overwatch if we move Seema back. Seema needs to be unsuppressed to really make that viable, however. In order to unsuppress Seema, we need to deal with this Thin Mint. In order to deal with the Thin Mint, Quan needs to come to here, kick open a door, and shoot the thing at pretty close range, probably. We've got Desta. No command from Desta, but a grenade. A grenade could kill this floater, which remains very annoying. Kind of a weak use of a grenade, but guaranteed damage is guaranteed damage. We'll take it. And Falk needs to find a position, probably like here. Yeah. This position should let Falk suppress the disc. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad. You know, Seema could also come up to, like, here. No, I mean, it's a dumb use of Seema's move. Seema probably just needs to run back and hunker. Or back to, like, here and hunker, to be safe. This is also a viable position, actually, though. Probably even a safer position, to be perfectly honest. Come to here. Yeah. They wouldn't be able to capture from there. I don't think they have line of sight for it. Okay, so the first thing that needs to happen is we need to get Quan moving. Quan really only gets moving if we can clear this sectoid suppression, so I think that's the sniper's job. Zhang can follow it up if necessary. But Yitzhak, this is a very important shot. You kind of need to hit this. Good. Good, 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 good.
Kill confirmed.
That's
I'm out of
awesome.
firepower over here.
Now, Quan and Zhang are going to be able to come up here and help deal with this fellow. That probably means Zhang wants to come, like, to here. Because this position doesn't have line of sight. It goes into a wall. This position does. I'm questioning whether this position also does, but this position also gets Zhang flanked by the incoming enemy mechanized, so let's move you to here before anything wacky happens. I think Quan needs to come to here.
Moving out.
Don't love having Quan on such a low health doing this maneuver, but it is what must be done. Maybe I should have moved Quan to here, but it's too late now. Good. Suppression cleared. Zhang probably follows that up for us in a moment. Yeah. You remain a dangerous enemy, Thinman. Good.
This one is finished.
There is another Thinman out here in the back. I'm worried about an enemy coming to here and flanking you now, actually. I should have moved you to this corner cover. I was more worried about enemies coming in here, but I'm realizing how unlikely that is. But it's too late now. There's nothing to be done about it. So with that cleared, Seema can run now. Is Seema safest coming to here or to here? I think Seema is going to actually have the best cover against everything coming to this position. So we need the lightning reflexes to work, please. Begging. Okay, good, good. Turn's going decent. Do you hunker? And do you shoot? You're in heavy cover against all angles. Yeah, they're gonna hit sometime. One of these days a disc is gonna kill one of my scouts in one shot. But that day is not today, thank goodness. It's just one of these situations, like if I'm gonna contain the disc, the Overwatch needs to go. Falk. Oh, that's a little nasty though. You probably can still suppress if you come to like here. Oh, but that's really bad. The disc shot the cover that Falk was going to use. We'll need to rethink that here in a moment. Let's see. I think Desta comes to this position. Coin flip on you. We're not taking a coin flip, we're taking a... Oh, that's a really good AP. That's a little overkill, but that's what we're gonna do with you, I think. Right? Yeah, do it. That floater needs to die. It's just too close for comfort. Goodbye. See you later. Need you to melt this thing. Preferably, thank you.
Eliminado.
Double tap. Almost forgot about double tap.
Está muerto.
That's the drones. Now it's just a seeker and a disc. If I can find a way to contain the seeker, which probably involves bringing
There's affirmative.
Manimal to here. A regular explosive rocket could blow up the truck that the Rocketeer is on. So as strange as this is, yeah, it's starting to look actually almost decent out here for once. I'm so worried about the Overwatch infantry. I think I really messed up there. But there's not to be done about it. Not now. If we clear the Seeker, I can absolutely make sure that the suppression goes onto the disc this turn. So yes, I'm gonna Shredder Rocket a lone Seeker.
Eat this.
I would really, really like it if it died.
Check your position. Rocket off course.
You know, sometimes life is painful. And you've just kind of got to get used to it, I suppose. Falk, I need you to come to this position. You're in smoke. It's dangerous to suppress a disc under these conditions like this, but if you come to here, I'm not sure that you can see it is the thing. Hold on. Well, actually, no, you should be able to see it from here, right? You step out to this tile, and we can draw a line to the disc. You should be able to see it from the smoked full cover.
Headed there now. Smoke's in the air.
We're not going to talk about it. We've got a lot of smoke on. That's just going to have to do. Hunker, please. Oh, that was a weird stutter there.
Whoa!
There's something out here, but it didn't actually manage to achieve the flank on the other
They're moving around the side. X-ray on the move.
infantry, so
Flanking
that's good enough for me. Now what does the disc do? The disc is a murderer, and I hate the disc. I hate the disc. Please go away. Break line of sight with me, I'm begging you. Wait. Oh, finally. Finally, I can suppress the disc. I have not been punished for my many sins. The Seeker is a problem that now has to be dealt with. I don't know what got this shot out here. There is actually no. There is a Thinman that has been hiding out here, taking shots from beyond line of sight. I don't know what position it could be in that it's doing that, but it's out here somewhere. We do need to hunt it down. But so long as I can deal with this thing, I think we're gonna be alright against the disc now. So yeah, like you could come to here, Manimal. You've got shot on the thing. We've got a lot of shots forthcoming on the Seeker. I need Seema to come all the way back to... Do you come back or do you come forward? I think you need to come back. Let's make sure to get the suppression first before I make a critical mistake. Alright, we know that this suppression has to happen. Yeah, the luck is strong right now. Now we just need to deal with you. So, you're gonna come back to, like, this position, and hopefully you can see the enemy. No, you can't, because these would be showing red marks for being flanked. Seema can't apply hollow. So we're just reliant on normal shooting right now.
Getting it done.
If we can't have hollow, then we've just gotta kill it. There's no world in which you point blank a rocket into the thing, not like this. So just go ahead and take a shot. It is still shredded. One shot from any of our weapons should do the trick.
Moving Moving to
Is there a
position.
world in which you get some crazy AP grenade here, Desta? Oh, there is. Oh, that's good. Get a nice one, please. Interesting that putting it on top of the truck doesn't do it, but slamming it into the side does. Hold on, find that. It's a shredded target. This is a Heat Mayhem Sapper AP grenade. Yeah, that disc could have chosen to kill, but it didn't. It's being merciful. Yeah, go ahead and AP grenade this.
Eat this.
Cool. Most of our problems have been solved now. I need... There's still a Thinman that's active out here that I would like to start hunting. But I think we just break line of sight with the thing and tell it to get good. Let's see when it comes to here. Quan, like, comes back to here.
Heading out.
It's so peaceful now, besides the suppression sounds, and the fact that we are still staring down a disc that needs to be dealt with. Go ahead and heal
Come
the
on,
scout.
time to cowboy up.
You've got enough ammo for the forthcoming engagement. Let's see if we can get Zhang into a position where you can see the disc. We've actually lost line of sight. I need to reacquire that. So Zhang, you've got health. You're coming to here.
Moving out.
Good. That'll work. And then
Solid
Falk.
copy.
Good, good, good. You can see now. It has no drone support anymore.
Target still up.
Well, you should take the credit. I mean, discs don't have any mercy. That's true. I am still taking credit. I think besides at the very end of that turn, messing up Falk's placement and not getting the suppression that we needed, besides that, I feel like we played that turn pretty much as well as we could.
On my
Yitzhak,
way.
come all the way back. You still don't have line of sight, which is sad,
Ready to
but go ahead and
engage.
reload. You can reload too. Something weird is happening on this mission. Oh, no, wait. That couldn't be a squad site Thinman? Do they get that? Is that a squad site Thinman? The alien sniper? Wait, I didn't realize that they got that. That's the only way it could be shooting like this. Right? I've never seen them have that before. Thinman snipers are a thing that's horrifying. Oh, that's horrible. Why would Johnny Lump do this to me? And regen. I did know about the regen. Hopefully we won't be seeing that for a little while. Oh my gosh. Okay. Zhang, you're probably just sitting still and shooting. We can melt this disc now, like we're starting to get eyes on it. It's a little awkward, but we can do it. It's not shredded. There's no way that we get shred onto it. But that's fine, Gauss rifles just deal so much damage. So, to deal with Thinman, we need to kill its spotter. And then we can hunt the thing down.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Oh my. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that, Ross Beef. Seekers, invisible seekers spotting for Thinman snipers. That's terrible. That might be one of the worst things I've ever heard of. Let's bring you up here. This thing's almost dead. Oh, it's so close.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Can we get this kill? Is that going to be forthcoming for us? I think the Thinman is biased in this direction. but I'm not taking the chance of flanking Desta by putting Desta here. Like, I'm pretty sure it's biased here, right? That's where the shots have been coming from. It's just not worth the risk. So instead, Quan should be fine to come out to
Headed
here.
there now.
Located the Thin Man Sniper, confirming what we know. You're gonna be fine just sitting here. It's gonna get top of the roof. Okay. Line of sight is completely broken. It's taking cover here, though, so I think we move up and take a shot against the thing. Yes. Not a very good shot, but a shot is a shot. And a shot is a kill.
Chalk up another one.
And a shot is a kill. Sometimes just kill the enemy sniper. Well, folks, that was Operation Blind Fog. That was scary. That was a scary, scary, scary swarming alien abduction in Chengdu, China. 16 aliens killed. 0 XCOM operatives lost, however. We very well, I mean, we could have lost people this mission. There were opportunities. It was a really, really rough one. We're gonna have some injuries. Seema's going right back to the infirmary from whence she came, and Quan is gonna be spending a little bit of time there too. But given the situation we were faced with, I think it's I think we can call it a W. I think we can call this a win. We take these. Yeah, Quan going to the infirmary. Wait, is Seema not actually injured? Wait, no, Seema's armor must have worn it. Because of the alloy plating, that's right. Seema's fine, everybody. Oh, that's good. That's good for the roster. That's very nice to see, actually. Then Zhang is going up to Tech Sergeant, and Falk is finally going up to Sergeant Proper. That's very good. That's good. We're getting some more levels on our senior people. The roster's getting a little bit... I mean, it's improving. I can't complain that much. We must have managed to save one of the meld cans on time. We did take most of the contact on this map, like, pretty much from our spawn location. Contact was extremely, extremely dense. So, I guess that makes sense. We burned through the mission relatively fast, I suppose. 21 meld is nothing to turn our nose up at, nor are those alloys in Illyrium. And especially, we are happy to see $138 in our pocket and panic being decreased in China. Let's go take a look at that.
We'll be watching.
Okay. I mean, it's not dramatic, but it is a difference. Panic has gone down. So, yeah, we won't complain about that at all. Not even slightly. Alright, we've got $242. I do recall, is it the date? Yes, it's the magical, funny little date that we chose. It's time to do another intel scan.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
Well, looks like we're gonna get to reduce panic in China even further. That's good. A successful covert operation is gonna take off like a full pip, I'm pretty sure. That's nice. So, let's go find Falkenroth. Imagine sending a sniper on this mission.
Don't patch that through. No. We're here to track alien activity, not investigate haunted houses.
Bradford. A little bit anky. That's okay. Yeah. There's nothing fancy that we can really give our covert operatives at this juncture. So we're not going to bother. Falkenroth. is going out on another one. Falkenroth is actually becoming very, very senior going on all these covert operations. Like, only 7 missions? 7 missions and 4 kills, and Falkenroth is a sergeant. Like, that's crazy to me. If only all our soldiers could level so fast.
Exalt cell in China.
Cool. Exalt contained. That's going to be our last scan of the month, I think? Yeah. In 6 days, that's going to happen. We can wait until the end of the month, and then at the very beginning of next month, we need to launch the next scan. Right? That'll be just fine. And now we have 142 bucks in our pocket. What do we want to do with it? Any big spenders in chat have any ideas? We've got armor all queued up. We don't need any more of that. I've got another Phoenix cannon on the way, so that'll be 2 Phoenix cannons. And Grim, if you say Dino Nuggies, I may just have to ban them from the base finally. Alloy Shiv? Alloy Shiv is currently under repairs. And only 15 days out, actually. They were gonna have the sentry gun when they returned too. It's been a long time since we've seen Hecklebot. It'll be good to have them back. Let's check out the foundry, see if there's anything. I do want... You know what? We may just end up saving for the Phoenix coil guns. Not that we have enough alloys for them, but we should have enough alloys when this stuff finishes and we get our rebates. So maybe we just wait for that. We're gonna have 2 Phoenix coil guns out there. Yes, yes. Rosbeef and I are on the same page, it seems. I think we save our money for this. This is gonna help our air game, like, so much. Like, incredibly. So let's actually sit on this money. There's a request from Africa. I think that's a satellite, but let me double check. Yeah, that's a satellite. Nothing to be done about it this month. The sentry gun. This is the Gauss equivalent for, or this is the Gauss upgrade for the shivs. It's gonna, who even knows how much damage this does? Something insane, I'm sure. On top of like the armor penetration, like that's gonna be a good gun to use.
Power generator complete.
The fission generator, we've got power again. We've got power, so that means next month we have enough power to do the Nexus. We just need the engineers now. We need to scrape up 3 more engineers. Somehow. Because we have 45, we need 50, and we should be getting 2 at the end of the month. So we need to scrape up 3 more engineers to make this Gambit pay off. I suppose we'll be fine if we do a regular uplink. It would just kind of feel bad, you know? That does mean that we have an extra little bit of power to build 1 more building. Not that we have the money right now. But it does make building the genetics lab something we could do. We could also just build a regular lab and leave the genetics for later if we wanted. We'll think about it. Ooh, speaking of engineers, yes please. See, that's a deal. 15 for 2 engineers? What are you doing? This is a small... It looks like a fighter. It's doing the scan thing, but it's null of the earth. Doesn't that... It should be landing, right? I guess we've let it land. It's not high in the sky. It's not hunting a satellite. I'd rather not engage it if I had the option. Though we do have the Phoenix cannon now. You're not landing. This is some kind of trick, isn't it? What are you doing? This is a small null of the Earth. Are you doing some kind of crazy bombing nonsense? What are you up to? You should be landing. You're null of the Earth. Is it bombing us? It could be bombing us. In which case... In which case, let's go. We're going balanced. We don't have much time to take this thing down now. We just need to interrupt its mission. We've got him. Okay, we gotta hit him.
Contact detected.
Send in our other Stingray to get shredded. Then I think that next we're sending the Phoenix Cannon if it's still hanging out.
Engaging bogey.
The Phoenix Cannon doesn't have its armor piercing upgrade yet, but... Good. It's burning. This is a fighter. It's null of the Earth.
Detected.
I'm not really sure what it's doing. I've probably seen something like this before in a prior campaign, but this is weird to me. It's a null of the Earth fighter. I'm wondering if it might be on some kind of bombing mission. A bomber, okay. In that case, let's send up the Phoenix Cannon on defensive. And maybe we can bring this thing down. Its mission should be interrupted.
We're in pursuit.
It's probably leaving soon, though, so we've got to stick this out.
Closing on target.
Nice. Definitely interrupted its mission. Good.
Contact detected.
Get anybody else to kill damage. Oh, nap of the Earth, not null of the Earth. I see.
Enemy is padlocked.
Thank you for the correction.
Taking heavy fire.
Wow, this thing's tough.
Contact lost. Contact
You
detected.
want to do anything about it, Ogre? I'll send you in on balanced. I'll give you the chance. Also, goodbye to the air game. It was nice knowing you. Tanaka's back. That's cool.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Just one more hit, please. I'm begging you. Good. We at least get some payoff for this thing. Interceptor destroyed the target UFO. Surveillance indicates no survivors and minimal alien salvage. Cash bounty awarded. It's an enemy bomber down. I'm happy to see that. Oh, that's a lot of cash. And we have protected Russia from a bombing mission, which could have been rather devastating. I'll need to just be aware that that's what that looks like in the future. That's what bombers look like. That could have been really bad. That could have lost us Russia if we let that pass.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
It would be pretty hip and cool if we built the additional lab building, but we're also about to do a covert op, which will give us money for the Phoenix coil guns upgrade, and I think that's necessary given the condition of our air game. So let's just keep the money.
Contact detected.
Yeah, the flashing of the UFO definitely indicates whether it's like I'm gonna call them like the combat varieties of the UFOs of that size class. Yeah, this is a Sat Hunter. So like the armored like hostile smalls have this, and so do the mediums, and like I think the battleships also have this look to them. Which is why I was so confused to see what null of the Earth That was the first time we've ever actually caught eyes on one. Like, bombing missions have happened, but they've always... Like, they've happened exclusively in North America, where we've never had satellites. So... This is a sat hunter. Which sucks. I don't want this shoot down to happen, but I only have one fighter left, so let's see what I can do cycling it. If we can just interrupt its mission, that would be incredible, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
Bangs out. Disengaging.
Cool.
Contact detected.
Go again. Like, I really don't have my hopes up for being able to stop this thing. But it would save us a lot of panic. I do have a spare satellite being constructed. It's not the end of the world.
We lost the bubble.
Ooh, that's a hit. Good, good. Now, we're doing this with avalanches, unfortunately, which is far from ideal.
Contact detected.
We may have to stick this last one out. I don't know that we get too many more interceptions, is the problem.
We're in pursuit.
No.
No joy here.
Another hit.
Contact detected.
Apparently this is air game day. This is the day where the enemy decides to send everything they've got at us. Are you ready? 1 hour. Let's do this other interception. We've got to do interceptions on 2 continents now. You are a raider. That's fine for the avalanches. Let's send out Knuckles. This is insane.
Enemy is padlocked. Disengaging.
We're gonna do the same thing with you at first.
Contact detected.
And Hawkman. Go balanced. If you get this interception, we're gonna be quite pleased. Nope, we didn't get it.
Contact lost.
We didn't get it, but we chased it off somehow, even though it wasn't on fire.
Contact detected.
So that's a win. That's a huge win. I'm actually shocked. We chased off a satellite hunter without taking any damage.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Huh. I wonder why that happened.
We lost the bubble.
I'm a little dubious on our ability to take down this
Contact
raider,
detected.
but taking down the raider is not the highest priority.
Bangs out.
So you get a couple extra shots in.
No joy here.
Pull out of that.
Contact detected.
So yeah, this is jousting with UFOs. The stream, the mission, the movie.
Engaging bogey.
Okay, you're staying now. Have fun.
Contact
I
lost.
should have pulled you out of there faster.
Contact detected.
We're in pursuit.
Looks like you're staying too. Have fun. Alright, it's burning. We've interrupted its mission at a minimum.
Contact lost.
Only light damage. That's
Contact
good to see.
detected.
Maybe we can bring it down. That would be nice. We always need the alloys. We're definitely going to need the alloys. We're about to burn all of them on a foundry project.
Enemy is
This is our
padlocked.
last interception. You've got to stay for this. It's definitely in the process of leaving.
We're getting eaten up here. Disengaging.
Whew, that was close. Alright, mission interrupted. South American hangar is not going to be looking very good for a while. We'll hire them some more interceptors eventually, maybe. What kind of mission is it? This is a covert extraction. Operation Cursed Moon. This is the variety where we're sending in 4 operatives to pull out the covert operative. Okay.
We're confident that
For the best, probably.
Matter with discretion.
We have Autonomy back. They can go ahead and come along on the mission. We'll bring Desta out. Gosh, I really want to get Desta their officer promotion. Eventually we'll have the money. One day. Let's bring an infantry. Zhang is a killer. Zhang's gonna have a good time. And let's bring a rocketeer. Manimal, probably, for the snapshot. Another kill mission. This is a settlement. Settlement Exalt mission. I wonder what we're looking for. Or what kind of mission we're going into, rather. Gunnery Sergeant. Buttercup here is going to be our very first Gunnery Sergeant, and of course our first Gunnery Sergeant as an assault. So let's look at what is on offer. We have TAC-Sense. TAC-Sense is rather good. Up to plus 20 defense, which is like if you were in smoke. You know? Right? That's pretty good. So if you see 4 enemies, you are in smoke. Really good perk for survivability on the assaults. Certainly something to consider. Bring 'em on. Bring 'em on's incredible. Confers bonus damage on critical hits with additional bonuses up to plus 6 based on how many enemies you can see. Basically, the more dire the situation, the more damage you deal on crits. It's a good perk. You know, you want your assaults to crit and kill things in like one shot. This is a perk that helps make that happen. It's something to consider. And then there's also Sprinter, which actually is a super strong contender for Watanabe here. Specifically because Watanabe might be the slowest scout, or slowest assault in our roster. I'm actually a little surprised that Watanabe is like also the highest ranking assault, despite their very low mobility. They only have 12 natural mobility. Sprinter just makes you go fast. It's nothing fancy. It's not anything like cool like TAC-Sense or Bring 'em On, where you do more damage or you're harder to hit. You're just faster. Right? But that helps you get value out of the shotgun. It helps you more consistently do things with hit and run. It helps you get in close and helps you be able to do really long, nice running guns. It's a good perk. It's a good perk. They're all good perks. I don't think that we can pick wrong here. But what do we want? I don't actually know. I need to think about this. That's a tricky one. So what have we built you for so far? You like to be in close with CCS. You've got aggression, so you're better at crit. You already have resilience, which does provide a lot more survivability for you already. TAC-Sense is only going to make it better. Though frankly, shockingly, our assaults are not the troops that are getting shot at the most anyhow. You know, it's usually like the scout, because they're generally pretty low health. and the medic and the gunner because we take suppression on them and they're oftentimes suppressing. They're the troops that get shot the most often. Attack sense is cool. It would help us make some plays with some more confidence, but maybe we don't take it. Bring 'em on's nice. More crit is cool. More crit is cool. You already do a lot of crit. Are there really that many enemies that you can't just crit to death consistently? Outsiders are probably getting chunky enough to have a chance of surviving your crits before we get you upgraded with Gauss. That's the other thing, is like the assault in their current condition is still using the ballistic shotgun. It's gonna be a little bit before we get them their upgraded shotgun up to Gauss, and then they're just gonna be killing things, right? Crit or no crit, they're just gonna be slaughtering enemies. So bring 'em on helps. I certainly would never complain about bring 'em on. Probably helps for the next, what? Maybe a month and a half before we're able to get the research and construction done on the alloy cannon. Something like that. I haven't committed to going advanced Gauss just yet, but that would be like the soonest we could get it. Huh. Maybe. Sprinter's just cool. I don't think I would take Sprinter on any other assault, is the thing. I think any assault that didn't have 12 mobility, I'd just say, yeah, no, you're already fast enough to get yourself into trouble. You don't need more. But there's a lot of missions where we use Watanabe, where it does kind of hurt that there's such a slow assault. I think specifically, this is not normally the perk that we're going to take for our assaults when they reach Gunnery Sergeant. I think specifically for Buttercup, it's going to be Sprinter. There we are. Now they can actually maybe move. That would be cool. Put them in some Carapace armor. Do they need a motion tracker? Yeah. Motion tracker's good. They can carry the spare medkit. And they should be sorted for this mission. What else do we have? Desta's getting pretty close to a level 2. They're already in Carapace. They can actually bring a Gauss rifle for once in their career. They don't need anything else too fancy. Zhang. I think Zhang has demonstrated, and I think our use of the infantry using Gauss rifles for a while, there's like one occasion where we ran out of ammo with the infantry and weren't able to like do an overwatch, and that was with Quan like earlier this stream. I think the bank mission that we went on, the first abduction of the stream. I think that's the only time I would have liked to have lock and load, and even then, it wouldn't have actually helped a whole ton. Like, we didn't need it, we could just play around not having it. So I think Zhang just continues to go full crit. Right, pick up sharpshooter. This looks fine. Especially if we're taking range on them, they can use nice pistols. We'll build them Gauss auto pistols eventually, and they'll be much happier. One day we'll afford those. They're not that expensive. I could probably build them, like, very, very soon. It's mostly a question of alloys, because when we get back from this mission, we're going to be picking up a very expensive foundry project in the alloy department. And you're fine, I think. Can you bring a scope? Yes, you can. Cool. So, Manimal will still have the Shredder from the ability, so now they can carry a scope and just be all that much more accurate. We love to see it. That looks like a squad. Yeah, that looks like a squad. So we're going in, we're gonna kill some Exalt, and we're gonna get that operative out. So, yeah, I what else can I say? This is the squad that we have been using for the past couple covert extractions of this kind, and every mission that we've taken this particular squad on has gone well. Like, I'm not expecting any huge problems. And they should be bringing enough kill power to fight their way out of any problems that come their way. There is going to be elite Exalt on this mission. And so this is going to be more difficult than they have been. Be that as it may, I don't think it changes the way that we load out the squad.
Touching down.
We're heading into China for the next operation. Exalt has a cell working from inside their borders. Strike One will provide cover while our operative acquires the Exalt intelligence we're after.
Alright, it's the tank yard. This is going to be Operation Cursed Moon. This is a covert extraction. We're flying in low. We've only got 4 of our most elite operatives coming in to rescue Falkenroth. This is a fun, if arguably very dangerous map for this mission to be on. There's a lot of different arrangements that this map could be in, just based on where people spawn and where the comm relays spawn. Remember, we still need to hack 2 comm arrays. There's a lot of ways. This mission could either be really easy or extremely difficult. Let's get in there and talk about why.
Our field operative was detected by Exalt forces while in the process of mining some valuable intel from their comm relays. Strike One will need to protect the operative while they finish decrypting the Exalt data from the other relays. If the operative goes down, we'll lose any chance of recovering that intel. Objectives updated.
Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. Not the end of the world, but it's not nearly as kind as it could have been. Welcome to the tank yard. We've done an abduction on this mission before. Yeah, we've done an abduction. So the operative actually starts out in this little box, which is cute, and I like it. And they can actually hide here from Exalt for a fair while if we want them to. That's something that we're going to be considering, because wow, the comm arrays have spawned in like a terrible arrangement. It could be, right? This mission could have been, oh, I can come out to here, hack this comm array, hack this comm array, and then I've just got to make this little run that the squad covers. And it's easy, and that's an easy mission. It could also have been, oh, it's this array and this array. This run's a little trickier, you know, but you've got the tanks. You can hide behind the tanks, manage your line of sight, sneak along, and eventually get to here, and then go to here and get out along a route that's covered by the squad and has been secured for several turns. That's not what this mission's going to be. This mission is a lot more complicated. The comm arrays are on opposite sides, and we need to determine which one we're hacking first. That's very important. We're gonna have to kill a lot of Exalt this mission. I'm glad that I brought the squad that we did. We're gonna have to kill a lot of Exalt. We've done a lot of these missions where it's been like, ah, yeah, we kill 3 Exalt just because we think it's funny, and then we leave. This could be a slaughter. So the operative... If the operative could come, like, out to, like, here, we could maybe get this going. The question is, where is Exalt? Like, where are they? I'm not seeing any. I'm gonna be cheap, yes, I'm gonna tile scan. I don't... it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe not an intended feature, but it's here and I'm gonna use it. I don't think there's any Exalt that I'm seeing on this side. We could probably sneak the operative, like, along here. Slowly but surely. Hack this comm array. Also rendezvous with the squad at the same time. Like, they come over here, secure the array, and then we push together over here. Like, we go through this building, maybe? Yeah, we go through the building, and we come to here, we get the hack, and we get the hell out. That's probably the battle plan. Let's see if we get any additional insight before we commit from the motion tracker. Nothing right off spawn.
Headed there now.
Autonomy can go fast. Yeah. There's enemies guarding this array. I think that this enemy is, like, on this array. I'm pretty sure.
Moving to position.
Yeah. Okay, now we can actually see it. You're like a couple tiles off this array. There's one Exalt standing right here, like a lone Exalt. So, and a huge pod. I think this is a lone Exalt standing, like, right here. Like, literally right here. Like, we can almost see them. So we need to be careful with our movements to not activate. And then there's a huge pod of them, like, right in here. Maybe even split, like, partially inside the building. We'll need to be mindful of that.
Heading to that location.
Zang.
Aye, aye, Commander.
C. And Desta are gonna start
Copy that.
moving this way. If that's where you are, I think I can move my people along just a little bit more. Exalt forces will be moving around the map, right? So we do want to be...
I'm rolling.
we do want to be swift. We're not on a timer, but we don't want to just sit around,
Going.
because eventually they will wander into us.
Affirmative.
So all that being said, do we try to bring the operative over? And I think the answer is yes. I think that we have two options here with the operative that aren't, like, stupid risky. We could shove the operative into this back corner and, like, hope that nobody wanders into them. Or we can bring the operative back here, and this is actually the safer position so long as they don't see any Exalt on the way. And our tile scan earlier indicates that there's no Exalt, like, immediately nearby. That's not a certain thing, it's just what I think. Cool. Next turn they can come, like, to this position. Turn after that they can come, like, to here. And then they can come get the array for us. We're gonna be off to a super slow start this mission. But that's okay. It's time for, it's a super spy mission. Lots of Exalt chatter. Oh, I'll let them get their piece out. Alright, you done? You done chatting with each other? Okay, cool. Rad. We've got recent intel. Our direction is pretty much set. Okay, it's a lone elite who's made himself actually very readily flankable for us. Let's bring Zing to here. Good. Flanked. Desta can even take this position. Yeah. So Desta can't shoot, which sucks, but Desta can command. Watanabe could come to here then,
Affirmative.
and has hit and run with like garbage chance to hit. So we probably don't accept that. We probably... Do we think we can kill you? I'm a believer. I'm a believer that we can kill this Exalt this turn. It's flanked. It's probably gonna run from us either way. Zang. Yeah. Cool. Then we have hit and runs with the pistol. If any of this hits, it probably finishes off. If push comes to shove, we can command Zang to kill them. But that's
Kill
fine.
confirmed.
Unnecessary.
Back in.
One Exalt Elite down. We just gotta kind of play this fast and loose. Can we cross here now? I think we can. Good. We're getting closer. Next turn we'll be in run and gun range for the comm array, if need be. I'd prefer not to take that chance, but it should be possible if necessary. Big Exalt pod moving around right now. Inside the building. We really don't want to have to fight one of the big pods until we've activated one of the relays. That basically, if we activate one of the relays, it's going to unload everybody's ammo on the map. And so whenever we deal with a big pod, it's going to give us like an extra turn to fight them. Wow. Oh, that's how you can get there. Oh. Okay, do it. Check out the roof in the process. There shouldn't be anybody on here, but... Okay. Regular Exalt Heavy. Needs to die, but... Yeah, needs to die. Let's just slam a rocket into it and be done with the matter.
Suck on this.
That was a terrible rocket. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Forget about it. We'll just set up some Overwatch and hope that that works. The heavies are dangerous, like, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, what a waste of ordnance. That sucks. Same, come to here. Where's Desta gonna be? Desta probably just needs to sprint into this position.
Moving out.
And Watanabe can
Time
come
to
to
motor.
here. Fine. Whatever. Oh, you've got a flank. Do I need to unload your weapon? I could do it. How far can you move? Not far enough to shoot the operative, I hope. What a waste of a rocket. And I think that's gonna force me to use the running gun right now, just to render this thing safe.
Our operative is near one of the Exalt comm relays, Commander. We just need to activate it to
waste.
acquire the residual data.
Nice shot,
That
though.
comm relay is down, Commander. Our operative hacked the system and decrypted some of their data, while also disrupting Exalt's communications. We should continue looking for any other relays nearby.
Thank you, Sam. That's alright, we don't need... Okay, good. They didn't overwatch. That spooked me a little, but they didn't overwatch. It's all good. Watanabe can handle this one pretty easily on her own, I'm pretty sure, with the hit and run. Cool. No arc thrower. We're planning to evac this mission anyhow, which is why I didn't bother to bring it along.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay.
Enemy
Okay.
destroyed.
Drop-ins handled.
Reloading.
So let's kind of sit in place for a moment. There's no active contact. Nobody on the map has ammo.
On my way.
Destined here. Now we just need to get through this building to the other side. The reason we want to go through the building is that our escape route is going to be along here. Right? And so we're going to see contact that is inside this building. I'd prefer to either... I'd prefer to kill it in advance, basically. I don't want this to be a mad dash for the extract. We don't have a scout on this mission to clear... I'll let him stop chatting. Okay. Had to get in a last word there, jeez. We don't want this to be like a mad dash to the extract with Exalt shooting us the whole way. We don't have a scout to make that viable. Not that it would be ideal in the first place. So we're just gonna creep along, we're gonna kill whoever needs to be killed.
Position confirmed.
And we're gonna have a good time that way. So let's get Zhang
Moving to
into position
designated
here.
coordinates.
Watanabe is probably happy coming to here. Needs to get a reload in.
It's killing time.
You want to set up? We need to keep Falkenroth safe. Probably means going back from whence we came, right? Put Desta here to help with this door. Put Falkenroth right here. Now Falkenroth has grenades and is decent with a pistol. Like, he can get involved in the fighting if we want. It's not off limits or anything. Just kind of got to be careful.
Shh. You hear that?
A lot of Exalt chatter happens. Nothing.
Hostile spotted.
There's one. The lone Exalt that we spotted on the scan before. Good to see ya. We can probably just blast you out of your cover. Good. That sets up Executioner on you. Nice.
Hostiles done.
That wasn't too bad. Let's bring the
Moving.
assault in to help out. I do want you to reload your pistol while you have the opportunity.
Good to go.
We've been making use of it, it turns out.
Aye, aye. Look house.
Now, when we activate the next array, we're going to trigger drop-ins. So we want to make sure that this array is as secure as possible so we can focus on the drop-ins. Because the drop-ins are allowed to just instantly go on Overwatch. It's a trick that they have up their sleeve.
Eyes on target.
This is a lone Exalt heavy, regular.
They're flanking my position.
You're flanked, but we do have eyes on the fella. A lot of eyes, actually. They're in trouble. I don't think we need to do anything fancy about them.
Target's still up.
Probably. If we can just get somebody to hit it, Zhang's gonna be quite pleased. What about you? Do you wanna run and gun into cover and take a shot?
That's affirmative.
Not quite triggering Executioner. It's okay. We don't need it. We'll set it up for ourselves. How about that? Oof.
Damn it.
Do I take the chance?
Got it.
If I bring you up to here, do I really want to use a grenade on this guy? After all that shooting, it feels so wasteful, but I guess it is security. That means that we could maybe bring Falkenroth to here with the pistol. It's a chance, right? The pistol could kill it, or else we'd just finish it off with something. Nice shot, Falkenroth. Very, very happy with that. That's another Exalt dropped. The pistols have been really just coming alive this mission for some reason. Can you motion track for us? Alright, what I thought was like a megapod has either moved on or it was actually two pods sitting on top of each other. There's one out here. There's two, like, right here. So let's be careful with how we move up. We'll see if we can handle them. So like Zhang comes to here and reloads. He really needs it. Desta doesn't really need to reload. So Desta can probably just dash into a better position. Something like here.
Moving out. Position bestätigt.
And you...
That's
I'd quite
affirmative.
like if you could come back to here.
We're green to go.
We're green to go. Fertig und bereit. Let's begin.
So far, so good.
What was that sound?
I think we want to get in position on this door. Yeah, I think we want to get in position on this door and fight out of it as our position of choice. This fighting over here is going to be a little awkward. So let's bring... Yeah. Rocketeer could come to there. Zhang can
Moving to
dash into
designated
this
position.
position. Do you want to take the other doors here? Probably unnecessary. But let's give it to Desta.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Enemy still shouldn't have any ammunition
I'm on the move.
available. So using Falkenroth during the ambush is going to be fine again. Steady up. Let's see what we see.
I've got something over here.
Oh, Yeah, that's the Megapod. That's like all elites. That's actually quite scary. But this is our opportunity to kill a bunch of them off. So it goes. This is what we asked for. This is probably a rocket into these two. Probably Desta coming out to here with a grenade for somebody else. You've also got a shot. Now you're pushing. We're fighting for this comm array. We've got a flank. You could instead get this grenade if you really wanted, or an AP. Options, options. I feel like if there was ever a time to use the rocket, do it. I believe. Good. And one AP grenade from Desta is going to finish all of that off. Like so. One of them's a little far away, but I think Desta just deals enough damage. Okay. He's alive. Unfortunate, but it happens. We want Buttercup to start pushing out for this. They don't have ammo. Just remember, they don't have ammunition. They're losers. They don't have ammo. Which means you could get this kill. Unless I brought the operative to here and finished you off with like an AP, like the worst AP. Yeah, let's do that. You can check by using F1 on them. Really? I didn't realize. It's just this, right? Ah, I see. It counts as disabling shots. Okay, yes, none of them have ammo. So do we want to run and gun you just yet? You've got a hit and run here. It's only like a coin flip to hit, but it's 2 coin flips. And if we win one of them, that's probably a dead enemy exalt. Or we run and gun you just into them, and we give you hit and runs next turn. I think that's the answer.
On the move.
Cool. If you run, you might just trigger CCS, so I don't really need to finish you with anybody. Zhang pushes out and takes the exposed flank, and kills him.
This one is finished.
They're backing up. Advance.
Thank you, CCS, for working as intended.
He's down.
And the Mega Elite Pod should be down to like 1 guy.
Hostile
Use that pod
spotted.
of 2. You've taken an annoying position, but we can handle you. These two don't have ammo for a little while, so we just need to kill you off, and I think Moscow can handle that on her own.
Rolling.
Yeah, let's bring you to here. Ooh, no crit. No crit at all. How will this impact the bite of 87? I don't think at all. I think this is 2016. That's a little devastating actually, but that didn't get that. I think we need to HE you with the operative and secure that kill. We can't mess around with this guy anymore, right? No playing around here. Because that is a loaded, if we check, right? That is a loaded, I see you've got Iron Skin, they're gene modded up, Will to Survive, in cover, yeah. If it's got Will to Survive and Iron Skin, like Zhang could maybe kill it, firing through the cover with Executioner. But it would have to crit, probably, in order to be a proper kill. So let's just break the cover and be done with it.
Position bestätigt.
Something like this, right?
Ich werfe.
Perfect, see? There's no reason to be scared, Ross Beef. It's just Exalt. They can't do much to us. There's no reason to be afraid. So Zhang can gobble them up,
Hostile target eliminated.
which has put the... I'm losing my mind. I don't know why gobble them up put the duck song into my mind. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna subject anybody to that. You know, the one with the grapes. Maybe it's the waddle waddle like sound is why I remembered that. Either way, HE to break this up. We need to start working on these two
Frag out.
before they get reloaded and become an actual threat.
Not a problem anymore.
Yeah, you can go ahead and post that in chat. That's totally okay, not a problem.
Got it.
What are you gonna do? I don't really want you to run because I've got such cool flanks on you in a moment. Yeah, I don't want you to run away. Stay where you are. Oh, hi. It's okay. Just stripped off the armor. Not a problem. We almost forgot that they were capable of doing that, but now he doesn't have a grenade and he hasn't reloaded. So everything's fine. Don't worry about it. The medkit will patch that up.
Roger that.
You messed up. With no ammo, there's not a whole lot left you can do to us. We bring Desta to here. Desta has the AP. Desta doesn't have the flank. Can I get anybody else? Not really. That's fine. Just AP the guy. Right, you don't have a second alien grenade, right, though? Like, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. No, I don't see one on you. You didn't reload. You didn't reload. Actually, I don't need to use the grenade. I don't need to use the grenade, it's overkill. Don't worry about it. We just need to get people over there. You can start running over.
Okay. It's killing time.
On the
You
move.
could come to like here. Also reload.
Reloading.
I'm kind of paranoid about putting the operative on the tank when we've been using explosives nearby. Like, I know that we've never hit this tank. Like, this is the only tank that we hit, and the tanks are pretty sturdy, but I'm just worried about it. Here, I'll watch this. won't be able to see chat for a second because of my scuffed little thing. the the point blank rocket, that's insane. That's wild. And so that did so much damage. Wow. Okay, I'm back. I can see chat again. Thank you for sharing that. I will take the cautionary advice. It is pretty awesome. Yeah, Exalt Heavies are a bit crazy. I don't think we've ever let one fire off a rocket. I guess that one had the ability. That is kind of a chance that we took, huh? I should have been more careful with that. But alas, I was not. This guy should have no ammo, because instead they sat still and they threw a grenade at me. They are flanked, they're gonna run. Desta might be able to see them run. I'm a little paranoid, so we're not gonna bring Falconroth forward very much, like just in case. Yeah. Cool reload. Fancy. And then we bring you over to here, putting him in a flank without flanking yourself.
No longer a threat.
Yeah, let's just not let them rocket us. And, I can't guarantee it for sure, but if we check... Yeah, I think that's all Exalt on the map dead. I think it's just drop-ins from here on. Right? Something like that? We may actually be able to do the secondary objective and just kill all the Exalt. Let's blue move you to be safe. There's not a whole lot that we can do to prepare for drop-ins, but they're probably going to drop in around the array. We can't unload their ammo, so we need to be set up and ready to murk them when they come in. Very slow Desta rotate. Fascinating. Go ahead and steady. Yeah, no more Exalt on the map. We just gotta kill the drop-ins. I would like to get this heal going before we trigger them.
Ready to engage.
Getting it done.
Thank you, enhanced
You're good.
medkits.
Just stay with me.
And that's not even an injury, folks. Like, the armor ate that. Thank goodness for Carapace, right? Who would ever delay Carapace armor? It's so good. What kind of psycho would do something like that? Alright, you can touch it, I guess. Just don't hack it yet. Yeah, I'm not really sure where these fellas are gonna come in from, so... I'm just gonna stay close by. Oh, you touched it and it activated the drop-ins? Wait, is that how that works? Oh, that's funny, actually. They're screwed. Is that what I just did on accident? Me, but don't try an impossible run. Yeah, we're not... I am certainly not knowledgeable enough or skilled enough at this game yet to try impossible.
On my way.
I mean, you know, I've tried it in the past. Like, I've looked at it and I've just seen how ridiculous it is. And that's about the summary of my experience. I didn't really play a serious impossible campaign. I just kind of wanted to see how bad the starting mission was, and it was rough. They're dead. We have the comm array hack. I'm gonna try not to use it just in case it triggers more drop-ins. But they're pretty dead. Hit and run. Hello, Yelashia. Welcome back.
Bye-bye.
We are, I mean, just destroying Exalt right now. It is a covert extract, the stealthy kind. Except instead of being stealthy, well, I mean, we were kind of stealthy, like in the beginning, but now we're hunting Exalt on their home turf, and honestly, it's very satisfying. It's nice. I like it a lot. Let's put you like here. Overwatch you. You're gonna reload. Keep it steady. I think we're done. Let's hack it.
That's all the data we're going to get, Commander. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point for extraction.
Oh
Objective
yes, an
update.
actual hydrate would probably be good. Thank you. I've been sinning. I bought a soda to stream. If there's one tip that I can give people who want to do any kind of voice work, whether it's like actual like voice acting or like streaming where you're talking a lot, or you know, just anything like that, and DMing, that's something we've talked about before. Anything where you're using your voice for a sustained amount of time, I highly recommend like just drinking water while you're doing it. Because like honestly, I'm sitting. I oftentimes do. I like bring coffee to stream. I bring soda for stream. I kind of know a bit about the limits of my voice, and I can make it work, but it's just really hard on your voice to talk when you're drinking sugary stuff like that. Even like the things that you'd think are healthier, like apple juice and all that. It's got sugar in it, and it's gonna mess with you.
Position confirmed.
But I'm not very good to myself, and I choose to do so anyways.
Acknowledged.
Do you have a favorite drink? A favorite soda? I do like I like Coca-Cola. But usually I buy the off-brand because it's just as good. We were talking earlier how Coke has to pay me money to retract my statement on
Heading there now.
on the off-brand cola being like just as good as the main brand.
Good to go.
Be good to Scarlet or else.
Let's do this.
I'll try.
Moving out.
I kind of know my limits. I can make it work. I've got enough practice with kind of endurance voice work that I kind of know how not to use I know how not to use my voice, right? I know the things that put additional strain, and so it's survivable. But in particular, I really like Cherry Coke. I'm a Cherry Coke kind of girl. That's my deal.
We're picking up hostile contacts
Oh,
moving
more
on Strike 1,
drop-ins.
Commander.
That's to be expected. We're running a little low on explosives, but so long as they don't... as long as they don't Overwatch or do that, just show up on the opposite side of the map from us. I don't love that. I don't love that this one's all the way over here. I would have actually liked to kill them just the turn they dropped in before they did dangerous things. But fine, whatever. Tolerable, I guess. How do I best do this? We've got... Zen can just sit still and shoot that guy, I guess. Which means you want to come to here with your hit and run and kill this one. My day's been really good. We got off to a pretty slow start, but I got my stuff done, and I had to plan. Well, I spent some time trying to plan for something that's happening tomorrow. Please crit for the... Thank you. Thank you. I had to spend some time before stream planning for something that's happening tomorrow. But I don't have a time yet for it, so I guess my planning efforts have failed for the most part. You can sit still if you so desire. We have 1 AP left for security purposes. I kinda want the operative to run and gun to here, to be farther away from this, and to trigger Executioner, so that we don't have to use the AP. Is another stream? It isn't. It could interfere with tomorrow's stream, which if it does, it's not happening, right? Is what I've determined. Good. Executioner's online, that's gonna make saying shots way better. I have,
Target eliminated.
how do I describe this? Basically, somebody's coming in on a flight, and it's not necessary for me to meet them, but it would be a nice gesture. But I don't know when their flight is coming in, right? I have a way to get there to meet them, like, my roommate is their ride. So, like, I just go with my roommate. And tolerate, like, the couple hours in the car, right? That's okay by me. But at this moment, I don't know what time their flight comes in, so I can't determine when we'd have to leave to meet them. And as such, I don't know if it would interfere with stream time, because we have the Variety Day stream. It's not, like, strictly necessary. I'm not gonna be, like, socially in trouble if I don't go. Like, it'll be fine. It would just kind of be nice to be able to do. That enemy Rocketeer dropped, like, right here. It has to dash in order to find us. Not to mention the huge line of sight block between us and them. So I think that we can hold positions just with cover facing them. I fear the enemy rocket, but we're all in Carapace. They have to sprint to see us. They have to sprint to see us. They can't get a shot on this turn. So let's just not clump up overly much, and we'll be okay, right? Something like we put Desta here, who has will to survive. Like, this is the riskiest position to be in, but it should still be a sprint. That you can overwatch there. I'd like you to reload, Zeng. I don't know if there's going to be even more drop-ins.
Good to go.
Oh no. Chat, why did you disappear? Come back to me, please. Por favor. Hold on. Okay, I think I've got chat back. Chat returns. I don't know why that happened. Okay, no problems with the stream. I don't know, apparently chat just wants to leave sometimes. I can't blame you all.
I can.
Okay, good. Awesome. Thank you, Eulashio. Good. And then the operative is safe way in the back. We are going to evacuate the operative as soon as, you know, Exalt stops dropping new people in. But I think we're going to actually stick this out and try to clear the map. Yeah. No more guys. No more fellas. Let's make sure we don't lose the mission, so let's get the operative out. They're the most vulnerable.
We've secured our covert operative along with the new data at the extraction point. Strike One can either head to the evac zone to return to HQ now, or stay and secure the area from any remaining hostiles.
Let's stay and secure the
New
area.
objective received.
I'd never do this. I don't think I've ever done this on this type of mission. I don't even know if we get additional rewards from it. I don't think I've ever even attempted this. It's always just, okay, time to run. But this mission's been going quite well, actually. Let's put Zang up here. There you are. Found you. Good, good, good. We just need to keep line of sight broken with them until we're ready to pop out and destroy them. So actually, Desta's position's okay. That's acceptable to me. Can I bring you to here? Yes, I can. You shouldn't have line of sight. If you were to run in, you'd have to dash to get to this position, which is the only position that you could really see anybody from. Awesome.
Yes,
Pull you back to here. This guy has a rocket, and also like a laser machine gun, so he's dangerous while on the move. We kind of need to ambush them. But it's the last enemy. How bad could it be?
I heard something moving.
How bad could it be? Did you go anywhere interesting, little guy? Nobody really knows. I'm a little worried about enemy Overwatch. Not super worried. He seems to mostly just be sprinting around like some kind of madman. Hey, Chris? I think Zang can come to here. There you are. You trying to run from me? I don't like that.
Hunt 'em down.
Let's see if we can trigger Executioner. Yeah, we bring you to here. We tried to trigger Executioner. Not quite. Not quite. What do you have? What are your things? Iron skin, but no will to survive. That's good. Okay, we can work on this. Zhang has one shot to make this happen. That one shot, it's basically a 74% chance to kill. If we roll super low, then the iron skin might save its life. Do I have command? I think I have command. You have to be in sight range. If I cut you off from your own line of sight, I think if I bring Destiny here, I have another shot. Oh yes, a V. We love V. Horrendous. Terrifying. Maybe the worst thing to ever happen.
Position confirmed.
The line of sight's so terrible, you should be fine to do this. Do it again. Thank you.
Excellent work, Commander. Our operative and some valuable new intel are safe and sound.
And folks, that is Operation Cursed Moon, a covert extraction in China. 19 Exalt killed. And everybody's safe and sound. No injuries. We took a pretty big hit, but the armor should have worn it. And let's go see if we get anything extra for, like, securing the, securing everything. Or if it's just, like, kill XP. I'd be happy with kill XP. I feel good. After a mission like that, I feel confident.
Our troops are making it look easy out there. Let's hope they don't get too cocky.
Bradford telling me to calm down. Desta going up to, I believe that's Gunnery Sergeant. Yep, that's Gunnery Sergeant, but right now it's called Captain 3. And we have a Tech Sergeant Manimal. Big improvements to the roster there. new intel in the database, and a credit reward of 150 bucks. I'm not seeing any mention of a bonus, so maybe it's just the kill XP. That's okay if true. That's totally fine by me. Panic reduced by 1 pip in China. That's huge. We love that. And we now know that the Exalt base is not in Russia. Ah, I see. We get to scrape up some loot, actually, after the mission. 10 weapon fragments, 9 meld. It's not much, but it's nothing to turn our nose up at.
Intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
Okay, and our next scan, yep, China's panic is looking way more under control now. That's important. The front line is, well, I mean, they're bringing the fight to Europe at the same time, but the front line seems to mostly be in Asia. We want to fight hard in Europe. They're trying to put a lot of pressure on Russia here recently. We'll make it work. We'll make it happen. Okay, and we've got money. We've got money and we're going to spend it. The next covert operation is going to be next month. I think we've timed it. We should have to wait like not quite 9 days until the council report. Oh, like 10 days until the council report. Which is a lot, but I think it's fine. I think that Exalt isn't going to get an operation off in that time span. Somebody can correct me if I'm grievously wrong and gonna get hacked. But I think that that's okay. And that'll save us a lot of money. But yeah, we've got money, so let's go spend it all. Except we don't have alloys. We're about to have alloys. Watch this. Watch this little trick. Alloy rebate on a Phoenix cannon. Rebate on Kestrel armor. 2 scientists for only 6 sectoid corpses? That's an amazing deal. Yeah, I take them. Get out of here. Let's get this Phoenix cannon equipping on somebody. Is this upgrade for South America, or is it for our main group? If we send it to South America, they're not going to be able to use it for like a month, so I think we just do this here. Hawkman, have a Phoenix cannon. Let's get the alloy rebates coming in. And this is going to be full, up-to-date armor for the entire squad, also. Like, this is really, really good to see. We've gotten huge rebates. Do I have enough now? I'm literally 3 alloys short. I'm 3 alloys short. Oh no. Fine. Fine, I'll do something else with my money. We have made it so that there's enough power for us to build the genetics lab if we want it. We technically get more research speed, like 20% more research speed out of the just building a regular lab. But I want genetics. I want to get people in the tube, right? It's still a 10% bonus to our research speed. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's perfectly acceptable. So let's get a genetics lab. If we get another mission, like another mission is not only going to give us probably the alloys that we need for this foundry project, but it's also likely to give us enough money too. So that's acceptable. And let me triple check. Yes, we have plenty of power for the Nexus.
Contact detected.
Okay. This is a bombing mission. A bombing mission that I can't do anything about. There's no interceptors available. Fine.
Contact detected.
What? A medium high over. Is this also hunting my satellites? Nukes? I wish I had nukes. I wish I could just lob a nuke into one of these UFOs and be done with it. Like, Bradford, give me, like, the nuke button. Like, don't give me any salvage. Right? Make me pay, like, a cash. Like, no bounty either, right? Because of, how devastating even, like, and you know, an air-bursted nuclear weapon is. Just let me nuke these UFOs out of the air, please. I'm begging. There's nothing we can do about them. They will do what they will. They're gonna create a lot of panic.
We've lost some of our satellite coverage. We are now unable to detect any UFO contacts in that area.
That sucks. That's really rough. Except they don't care. Wait, a bombing mission and a satellite shoot down over Argentina only did this much panic. Never mind. Who cares? We'll launch the replacement satellite soon.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
Launch
we are ready
that
to deploy it on your orders.
after alien power systems. And the aliens are coming to France. This might just be an abductor. In which case, yeah.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Wait, hold on. Get me power to the people back. And get me the bonus cash from abductions, please.
Satellite uplink facilities
Is that
at
gonna
maximum
apply?
capacity. Additional uplink required.
No. Okay, but we checked, we found out. We've discovered. We've learned something today. Right? We're doing a little bit of XCOM science. We're missing out on like $20, which is unfortunate. But we do get to go to Lyon, France. Yeah, they're coming to visit you, Eulatio. Well, in that case, why don't we send you, right? You defend your home. This is a heavy abduction. We're gonna take this one seriously. We'll send Grim as well. We want our scout. Who do we want to be our infantry? The infantry roster just always is looking good these days. Our infantry survival rate is actually super high. So let's send Bell? Sure. What kind of map? Urban large structure. Do we want to send a Fauqueroy on this, or do we want to give the... You'd let Leon burn, though? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I need to make a decision. You're a Rocketeer, but don't... Scarlet, don't do that. Don't speak over the can. It's gonna create a weird echo. More experience on this Rocketeer is always good. Right? We'll never complain about something like that. There's only 3 Rocketeers in our roster. But they just never seem... There just always seems to be one available. Like, try as I might, I cannot exhaust my Rocketeers. I think just because they don't tend to get injured very often. Right? We have a specialist down here who has been intended to become a Rocketeer. The real question is, do I drive to the store and get some Skittles, says Grim. If the weather is safe and you want them, sure. If it's still icy out, you should be careful. Skittles aren't worth dying for. It's a heavy. It is a heavy. It's an urban large structure. For now, I'm gonna slot in Faukeroy, but that is subject to change. Falk goes up to... Okay. Falk goes up to Sergeant. Do I want to send Falk, or do I want to start sending people of lower ranks? Let's send you. What am I missing? I'm missing an assault, I think. And who else? Who else am I missing? Got the heavy pair. I've got the... I'm missing the assault. I'm missing an engineer. That's who I'm missing. That's going to be our low rank. I think I've got a low ranked engineer right here. Yeah, sing. Do some drifting. But there's Skittles. Listen, I think I've got some Skittles around here. You can have them. I think I've got like a whole big thing of them. It might be a couple years old. I don't really eat very much candy. But, yeah, I mean, it's candy. It's not like it goes bad, right? And maybe I threw them away because I recognized that they were old, but I don't really eat them. I'd have to do some hunting. I don't have an assault. I don't have an assault for this mission, which means I get to bring an off-pick. That's either going to be Beepski. It could be Beepski. It could be. Or I bring somebody else who's kind of low-ranked in order to get them experience. Let's outfit the squad that we have and see what I think I'm missing. Oh, the Kestrel armor. We're gonna get to see some people in that this time. Let's give you... I think that we can start giving the gunners the alloy plating once again. I think the scouts are going to be now wearing... This is Kestrel armor. It's very light. It is +3 mobility, +4 defense, and +2 HP. Oh, that might be even less HP than this.
With the additional
look at it.
grappling hook, our soldiers should have an easier time gaining a higher vantage point on the field.
Goodbye. Okay, maybe we still need to give them an alloy plating. I just need to make more alloy plating, I guess, is what I'm learning here. So in that case, you can just carry the spare medkit, Yalashio. You'll be happy doing that. Congratulations, you get to have health. So now Seema truly is becoming the fastest scout to ever live, even fully equipped. They're gonna have 16 mobility. Beepski sweep. You'll give your life to protect Beepski? Okay, alright, we can bring Beepski. Probably. Let me double check that it's actually a good idea, but I suspect that Beepski is a strong candidate for a couple reasons, besides popular appeal. Grim, you are going to be our first Tech Sergeant Sniper, I believe. So what do we want to give you? Let's discuss the picks. There is Executioner. Not really what I'm going to be going for here. I oftentimes use my snipers to start fights, as opposed to end them. And so, having another unit in the squad that I need to be mindful about setting up Executioner for, I mean, don't get me wrong, great perk. Just not what we need, alright? Not what we use our snipers for. Especially a crit sniper like Grim. Vital point targeting is really, really good. It is going to provide us +2 damage, just flat out. Right? That's like a whole tech tier. Just +2 base damage against anything that we have autopsied. And against humans. And +1 for sidearms. On snipers? Frankly, I don't even know if other classes can take VPT. Maybe. Maybe infantry can take it, I don't quite remember. Doesn't matter. Anyhow, vital point targeting is super, super good. That's right. That's right, Yelashio. It is pretty poggers. Vital point targeting helps make our snipers able to just, start fights, right? Just be able to take super high damage shots. We like it. We like VPT. There's a mention also, there's another contender, right? So VPT, very strong contender. This is a crit build. Platform stability. Shots taken before any costly actions have +10 aim and +10 critical chance. Which is every sniper shot, because we don't have snapshot on this build. Right? This is literally every shot they'll ever take is just +10 and +10. Which is also really good. I am wondering if our snipers are reaching a point where the +10 aim from platform stability might be getting a little excessive. Because if we say throw a scope on Grim here, just to model it. Also, Grim gets to have the Kestrel armor too. Looking snazzy, making it look good. Before this level up, Grim is gonna have 95 aim with their equipment. 95. Steadied, that's going to be 115 aim. They can almost, not quite, but they can almost hit 100% chance shots against enemies in low cover. I guess platform stability does help with that, and it does help with the crit build, right? It's just more crit chance. Or we say, hey, our snipers already hit enough. Additional aim is going to have kind of a diminishing return at this point. VPT says the shots that we do hit are even more deadly. And I'm not sure what the right choice is. I'm not sure. Yeah, Yelashio, that's totally how it works. It's either 50-50. You either hit them or you don't. Now, the thing with vital point targeting is it only works against things that we have autopsied. Which means that if we start taking VPT, we need to catch up on our autopsies. But that's fine, actually. I'm okay taking some time off of our critical research to do autopsy work. We've already queued up a lot of stuff for the coming couple months. We're finishing our 2 big research projects, right? We know where our money's going. We don't need to do any super crazy out there research. We should be doing autopsies anyways. We should be doing autopsies anyhow. And we should have enough corpses at this point that we can autopsy most enemies. Right? I think that we can autopsy like the majority of the enemies in the game at this juncture. Right? Something like that, maybe. Can you autopsy a disc? You can. You can autopsy a disc. In fact, I think we've unlocked that now that we've done some prerequisite research, or we're close to, right? We might need one more, like Xeno-Cybernetics or something, whatever it's called. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this one. Something Bionicles. Oh, Bionicles. Wait, did I yesterday we were talking about the point and click games. And I mentioned like the Lego.com games. I don't think I ever completed my thought though. About the Bionicle point and click games. I think it was something like, was it the Golden Mask or the Island of Matanui or something like that? VPT? Okay. Yeah, that's the direction I'm leaning. I know I've been sitting staring at this choice for a long time. I think VPT is the better choice. We'll regret this every time you miss a shot though, Grim, so be sure to hit. And this also means I need to catch up on autopsies. I think that'll be a good long-term choice, just for pure damage. Also, with that promotion, what's your aim now? Even better. With your regular equipment, you now have 99 aim. Yeah, more Scarlet lore. I loved the Bionicle games especially. I had Bionicles, just as a kid, growing up. Not very many. Like, one or two. Like the red one. Which I know, there's a red one like every season of Bionicles. But like, I had the red one that had like the slug in its head. Do you remember when that was like the big thing for Bionicles, when they had like the brain slugs? Fun time, fun time. Great design choice. Just trans things. I mean, you're not wrong. We do love our Bionicles. It is a stereotype, isn't it? Let's see. Belle, you can now actually bring a scope. You're gonna be fine with that. Let's get Falk and some armor. Falk also has an upgrade. That's gonna be Smoke Grenade. Oh, very convenient. That means that now you can bring flashbangs. We can start to use flashbangs again. It's been years. I like a good flashbang. What can I say? Okay, so we've got a pretty good squad here, just on its own. Like this squad, I'd be relatively confident sending in. We have armor, we don't really have a weapon for anybody else that we send, so we don't really want another gunner. We've got plenty of suppression, so yeah, I think it's gonna be Beepski coming out. Beepski has a special present. Behold, the sentry gun, 7 to 11 damage. This is a heavy Gauss machine gun. Does it have additional ammo? It does. That's cool. It means I think we can take off the high cap mags. And one of the big reasons I want to bring Beepski is very well suited to bring the motion tracker. The little pop that Bionicle's container makes is just the beginning of the egg cracking. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. I wish I could, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah, they're ready. They're good to go. There's nothing I'd change about this squad, except having an assault. And we're bringing the Shiv to replace the assault, so... let's go. Right? Hold on, double check, make sure. Yeah, let's go.
France is sending an urgent mission request. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
Yeah, I guess that we went through all the abduction maps, didn't we? We must have, because we've been seeing like repeats this stream. We must have done it. So who knows what shows up now. We're going back to the courthouse / museum. I think it's a courthouse. I think we decided last time we were here that this was actually a courthouse, even though I've been convinced for years that it was called museum. This is going to be Operation Blind Line, folks. This is a heavy alien abduction in Lyon, France, despite certain members of the chat being interested in leaving France, or specifically Lyon, France, to burn. They are paying us, so we're gonna go help out. Hydrate and stretch? Elasio, I beat you to it this time. I just did. I just did while we were heading to the mission. But thank you. We're going to be going down there. We're going to neutralize all hostile targets. We are looking for captures as usual. A muton capture would be pretty cool. I would really like a muton capture. And we want meld. Alright, we're starting to build the gene lab. We're going to start actually using melder for things. So let's get while the getting is good, right? Do it again, big stretch. Alright, if you say so. If this is the content you want, then I guess it's the content you'll get.
Strike one is cleared to engage.
Okay, a different start. Actually, it's basically a completely different map. Thank you, Longmore Mod. Last time we played this mission, we started out here, and all of the fighting was like confined to this side of the map. I don't think we even really entered the building proper. But this time it's completely different. Oh, they're making clips. That's so sweet. Thank you both. So this is going to be like a completely different way to play the map, right? Is what the Longmore mod is trying to tell us. And actually, I'm inclined to agree. This time, we're probably going to actually be able to enter the building and fight over the inside of it. Where exactly we go is heavily dependent on where we smell meld. Heavily, heavily dependent. The map review, just very brief because we've seen this map before on stream. There is a big parking lot back here. You know, it's got lots of nice explodable cover. Most of it is half cover. There is the building here, which is kind of separated into two chunks. There's this storage area, and then there's this open lobby area. There's an upstairs too, which you don't really want to take. It's the line of sight's weird and the cover's not amazing. But sometimes the enemy hides up there and you need to deal with it. Just something to be mindful of. And on top of that, there's little alleys on the sides that come out to a big street here. I'm happy to not be fighting the street this time. There's not very much cover there. It's a very awkward engagement. We ended up playing that very early in this campaign too, I think. This fight. So we didn't have a whole lot of solutions to what we were facing. So let's see what Beepski sees. Ah. So there's enemies directly ahead. Judging by the distance, that probably means that it's like right in this corner. There's probably a pod on that side. But there is meld this way, so that's where we're going to be doing our check. Two meld very close to each other. One pod on top of it. I think Beepsky can't, like, climb up this, I don't think. So let's bring our little guy to here. We don't want to get eyes through this glass door. So the plan is, we want to breach through this door, but we can't take cover on the door this turn is the problem. Again, the door has a window, we'll peek through and we will see the enemy and they will see us. 2 melds? They might kiss? I hope they do. Preferably back at the XCOM base. Maybe they'll make little melds and we can harvest them. That would be nice. Let's put
Roger, Dodger.
Yelashio right here. I think the ideal position for Yelashio for the coming engagement is actually right here. Or even, yeah, like here or here, it doesn't really matter too much. Except we can't actually take those positions. So this is second best. The sniper. Grim is a crit sniper, does like to be on their own. Don't really want to isolate them upstairs, but it is an option, I guess. You know, we could put you like right here. That's almost decent line of sight. We could even, no, yeah.
Roger that.
Let's put you here. We can grapple you now. We could grapple you up onto here. It counts as one move. It's an option. Be right back making a skills run. Please be safe. Good luck, be safe. Wishing the very best for you. Let's get this rocket over here. They may not have the opportunity to set up, but they're a very accurate rocketeer either way. I believe in them. Oh, I didn't give Falk a Gauss rifle, did I? Is that fine? The engineer has one. The infantry has one. Oh, I'm just a little stupid. I didn't give Falk a Gauss rifle. It's fine. It's fine. It totally won't impact the mission. I'm just a little dumb. The infantry on this door. Seema also is going to be able to grapple up, so we can probably leave the scout like over here. Yeah, then you can grapple up to here, like up to here, and you'll be happy. Okay.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, totally won't come back to bite us. Honestly, the worst part is that it's one less ammo for suppressing. That's the hard part about it. The loss of damage sucks too, but we can work around that. Finman, I thought I heard another sound, but I may just be crazy. Let's hope I am. Let's bring the Rocketeer.
Heading to that location.
Oh. Wait, but where's the meld? I could have sworn it was like right here. What? Meld? Meld? I thought the meld was like right out here. Where is it? Okay, well I guess this is an opportunity to shift over, right? Let's get you up here. Check it out.
Grapple out.
Such a cool... Oh, the grapple's just so cool. We love it. We love the grapple. I would love to put... Is that? Hold on. There's some kind of bit of a burning wreckage stuck in the AC. Okay. It's just wild looking. Meld? Yeah, it would be nice. The sniper being in high ground is unnecessary. Cool, but unnecessary. I'm just thinking of how I want to push this. The answer is probably I bring Falk and Sing over to here to help push the alley.
Heading there now.
Can you get... No, you can't get any further in, unfortunately. Means Belle can come to here. And next turn we resume the hunt for the meld, I think. I think we've improved our positions rather considerably. Go ahead and open this, just so you don't slam it in the future if you decide to take a shot. Yeah. Huh. How strange. Oh, here they come. Down.
Target's still up.
So 3 thin men in this pod, it looks like. Remaining, that is. They have awkward cover. Okay, I'm happy to fight them here. They can square out. The meld is just ahead. I guess it's just even further out. I hear it, though. This is the meld. I found it. It's right here. We've got the meld. Awesome. It's right here. Okay, that works. We can have Beepski roll up and destroy that fellow, if we so desire. Yeah, please do, actually. They thought they could hide it from us, but they were wrong. They thought they could protect the meld, but they were wrong. And we'll make them pay for their efforts to do so. I think we've got time on the meld, so we don't have to capture it like this turn. Let's prioritize dealing with some of these enemies. I want to get a suppression on target. Like, a lot of the long-range elements of the squad are way out of position for this, but otherwise it's workable. Otherwise we can make this happen. So let's bring the engineer to here. Good. This is not Sapper, but it does the job I need it to do. There should be enough people here to finish this off.
Affirmative.
Okay, you've got both shots. What about you? You can only see the one, so that's the one you're gonna shoot. Thank you, Belle. Awesome.
Dead and gone.
Very, very, very good.
Moving.
Let's make sure we're in position to secure it next turn. So that's one down. I can hardly complain about that. I think that means the sniper needs to come up here to be relevant for future fights. Probably Yalashio as well. So
Solid
why don't
copy.
you come to here? Start taking the stairs. And you, I guess can just grapple up, and it's much faster.
Grapple out.
Thank you, Grapple. We appreciate you.
Roger that.
We don't want to reveal too much just yet, so let's move very carefully. We're not quite in position yet. 18 meld. So the aliens have spent a little. I think it was like 19 earlier. Unless I'm, like, lying, but I'm pretty sure it was. The Thinman smoke is an issue. Let's get a motion tracker. More meld ahead. Where is this? Somewhere out here, near these cars. And a huge enemy pod. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies? Yeah, it was 17 yesterday. The alien economy is doing quite well. Which isn't good, but at least we can benefit from it. That's a lot of enemy contact that we're about to be getting into. So let's be a little cautious. I think I want my Rocketeer up here to be able to push into this position and be relatively happy. The problem is, like, if we push out here, this is like half cover. It's half cover with like one full cover position to our name. Yeah, like 2.5 aliens in that pod, maybe. That's right. So I think we resume the original plan, just to fight through the building.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
We cannot risk activating yet, so the sniper Grim is not going to be able to get into position. But that's fine, I'm willing to delay this. Just for one more turn. Because Yelashio needs to get up here.
That's affirmative.
And move to here. And then if you come to like this position. No, you're actually happy where you are. You can move to this position and you should have some line of sight out the window. That's fine. Then you can move. How about you shuffle one tile over? You can blue move to here and get set up next turn. I should be fine keeping Sing and the medic on this route.
Ready to rock.
2 people that need cover along with the shivs should be able to handle this.
Let's do this.
Okay.
You hear that?
Oh. More scampering. I can't tell what that is, though. 3 meld on this map? Okay. Alright. I hear you. I understand. Let's see if we can creep these fellas into position. Yelashio first.
It appears the aliens have outfitted the sectoid
Oh, I
creature
wasn't
we previously
hallucinating
encountered
earlier.
with
I
some
said I
form
heard
of
something.
mechanized body armor. This was likely an effort to improve their combat power. We should exercise caution.
I'm sorry, I instinctively talked over you, Dr. Valen. I thought I heard something. And, I was right. Introducing this monstrosity. Oh no. The sectoids are tired of being bullied, so they went and they got buff. Primarily by installing a lot of, mechanical parts on themselves. You should still be able to come to this position. No, you can't. You're gonna get overwatched if I do that. So, these are similar to Cyberdiscs. They've got some twists. They don't carry a grenade. That's a positive. As a negative, they have a fun trick that they can do, so we really, really need to kill their sectoid support. That's super, super high priority right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna toss a smoke down, like right around here. right? And that should cover you. You're at pretty close range. I would like you to be in some smoke. That's one of the points of me throwing that smoke. There's another one. I need to break that overwatch, and I need to do it the hard way with lightning reflexes. Yeah, similar to cyber discs. Very, very dangerous. Yeah, the little himbos. It's them, really. Except that they're angry. I need... Oh, please. Okay. Getting to this level on elevation is a little difficult sometimes. Is this gonna activate the overwatch? I sure hope it does. It might not. The angle's a little weird. Actually, I don't think it does. Let's bring you to this corner and hope.
Moving out. Go hot, go hot.
Life is pain. Have you ever experienced anything more painful than the act of living? Oh well. At least we've got a shot against you. If this is a covering fire, I can't tell. They're called mectoids, by the way. Did I tell you all that? They're called mectoids. So instead of sectoids, they're mectoids. I love it for them. We can probably shotgun you through the wall. They can have covering fire. I don't know if this one is going to. But maybe. Let's find out. Nope. Nope, they don't. That's deeply unfortunate. In that case, we need to resort to increasingly drastic actions to get the squad into position. Beepski, I love you. You're like my favorite little robot, don't tell Hecobot. But, I don't think that this is going to actually activate the Overwatch. The line of sight's super, super wonky here with these hardcover pillars in the way. But I need you to check. There. That tile, we could see something. Falk.
That's affirmative.
That's not the right one that I needed to suppress. And we found a melt, though. Hey. Little guy martyr. Yeah, that's right. The little guys must die. Sooner rather than later. Oh wow, that's a nice rocket. Almost. That's almost a really good rocket. It's just a little out of range. It can see into here, which is risky if we push in. Bell, you have ammo though. Or you have health, and I do need somebody to get into these positions. It should be fine, right? You can't see that much. Operating around this thing's Overwatch is dangerous. It can deal a lot of damage. This thing shoots just about as hard as a disc does. I need Grim in position. Grim probably needs to come to here. Are you safe to do that? 1, 2... I think you are. This isn't flanked. I think that Grim can come to here. If you die...
I'm on it, Commander.
Cool. You're not quite in the position I need you to be in yet, but this is better than nothing. Hunker, just in case. I'm gonna be getting a lot of hunkers happening here in a moment, actually. 45 against this little guy? Probably. The alternative is that I bring the Shiv out to here, just eat the Overwatch, and flank this guy and suppress it, but no. If we've played around the Overwatch up till this point, I think that's fine. Let's get our final moves in. This is fine to move you, like, up, right? Like, these tiles are clearly safe. What about the Rocketeer? The Rocketeer probably needs to hold position. Unless the Rocketeer can step to here and hunker. Ooh.
Headed there
Do it.
now.
Good. We just need to creep up against this thing.
Moving.
Awesome. Do you hunker? Yes. We can't take our chances. I'm not explaining what this thing's fully capable of, because who really knows what a creature such as a Nectoid is fully capable of? A lot is the answer. A lot. We need to handle with extreme care and precision. Falk, I need you to take this shot. If you can kill that second, it would be great, but I know it didn't happen. That's okay. Shiv, stay alive, please. Somebody could die this turn. No, no. No. First special thing about the Mechtoid. Not only is it mechanized and tough. Oh, fascinating. Sectoids can give it a Psi Shield. And that Psi Shield has insane damage resistance. Breaking that by force. Oh my gosh, it just decided to sit in place in Overwatch. What a blessing. Have we ever been so lucky as a program? I don't know. Meld's about to die, not that I can worry about such things at the moment. Huh. So in order to break the shield, we need to kill that sectoid. This is going to be difficult. Or we just have to burn through it by force, which is not really something I'm interested in attempting. There's a drone up with us. Grim, do you have eyes on anything cool? The drone. Can you kill the drone? It's hardened, so precision shot doesn't do anything. Seema's in a super dangerous position. Is your step out being blocked? It is. The drone must die. That drone is like so annoying. Yeah, Father Garcia delivering his blessings from the infirmary. Praying for us right now, I hope. The drone must die so that we can suppress the Mechtoid. Pretty much everything else is secondary. All other concerns are secondary to suppressing the Mechtoid. It could do whatever it wanted. Mechtoids are strange creatures. I don't really understand all their behavior, but I do understand that keeping them suppressed is actually extremely important. This drone is in smoke, by the way. It's using our smoke against us. It's a genius. I know that you're suppressed, but you still have a good shot. We could kill some Thin Mint. Beepski could maybe fight some Overwatch or something. We'll find out. But the drone must die. Good shot. Grim finishes this off. We need the hollow more than anything. Grim, please. Okay, well now what? I can't just shoot the drone. That doesn't really work. I mean, it's a double tap. It is a double tap. We can get some value out of it. There's some targets that we can shoot, maybe. But it's also like, oh gosh. Is there any other way I can kill this drone? Is there anybody else available to help? Like, the line of sight just sucks, is the thing. can't rocket the drone. That's not really what I'm checking for. I just need to make sure. Okay, we could get a shred into the mechtoid whenever we want. We're not doing that quite yet. Not yet. I think we wait until we can do something about its shield. So how far away is the evac? It's here. We could get to evac if need be. I think we gotta shoot. I don't think there's anybody else available to handle this. Unless you could. Wait, could you come to here and deal with this? No, definitely not. Could Falk get out to somewhere like here and suppress it? Yes. Falk can actually do this. So kill this. 12 damage. Jesus. We might just have to burn through the shield. Dangerous, but especially with the sectoid doing the meld, the mind meld for the shield being so far away. Maybe that's the answer. I would like, though. Good. We've got a rocket that does what I want. Find it. Right. Come on. There. There. This is the rocket. Is it a great rocket? No. It's a heat rocket into the shield, which starts to help. I don't really want to apply shred until we deal with the shield situation. Mostly I'm interested in murking that Thinman Overwatch, because Beepsky's about to run some Overwatches for us, I think, and I want to reduce the number of that as much as possible. If this scatters, though, it could actually be a disaster. Hold on, let me reevaluate. If that scatters towards this team, it could break their cover. Like, if it just gets a little bit too close, even if it doesn't damage Seema, it breaks Seema's cover and Seema dies. So we can't do that. Terrible idea. Glad I stopped myself. You could probably just steady. Right. Just steady weapon.
Moving.
Bell, sneak up. Good. Bell can now see it. That's great. Bell's in heavy cover to the darn thing. That's awesome. Let's just pour some damage in, see what we can do. Oh, we broke it. Oh. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Thank you, Gauss Machine Gun. Usually that thing takes several shots to bring down. Cool, never mind. Fire the shredder. Burn that thing to the ground. Didn't hit the Thinman, that's fine. We hit the primary target. We can't kill it this turn, but we can start to put some damage into the beast. Nice. Let's do some checks. These tiles are seen. This tile might be. This tile probably isn't. Just is not. The meld is actually blocking line of sight in a really strange way. This gets you overwatched. This doesn't. I'm pretty sure. If this tile is flanked, though, I think the Shiv can come to here and also have a shot on the mechtoid. Wait a minute, that's a... It's a Gauss sentry gun with heat ammo. Wait, hold on. This sees it, right? No, it's seen by the sectoid. It's not seen by the mechtoid. Okay. So that actually means, yes, you're coming to this position. Beepsky, please don't die. I kind of need you for this operation. Beepski. Kill. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's totally okay. It's not like I expected that to kill anyways, right? Right? I need... Okay, you should be safe, Sing, to take this route. Nothing along its scene. Beepski's already checked it. I just want you to recover the meld. Right, that's meld. And do we have a grenade? We do. Toss an AP into the thing. It's shredded. Awesome. We've managed to deal a shocking amount of damage to this thing. I'm quite surprised. And then Falk comes to here. Doesn't see anything. He's gonna be able to throw a smoke. Not up to there. But onto them. Right? Something like... something like this? Something like this, maybe? I think covers everybody. I kind of want to cover that far car, but I don't think it's happening, actually. So actually, this is fine. Pull it back a little. So the smoke should help Beepski survive. The enemy's gonna see Beepski and be like, oh damn, look at that robot. And, hopefully they prioritize Beepski over the other soldiers. Yes. Beepski a hero, dying for the cause. Hopefully not actually dying, but, you know. Alright, shield coming back up, but we know we can kill it. We can deal enough damage. Everybody's in position. We just need the Thin Men to be kind to us. They just... That's an amazing acid, actually. You're a genius, Thin Men. What about you? Oh, Beepski. You were the best of us. That was a meld dying too. Oh. Beepski. Beepski is lost to us for now. But they died a hero. They tanked very important shots for us. They did well on this mission, right? They killed like 2 Thin Men. We will take Beepski's little body home and bury it. And we will also take Beepski's little AI chip out and plug it into... I don't know. We need to figure out what kind of computer Beepski deserves to retire in. Beepski's last mission, it seems. This is Beepski's last mission. Oh, no. Well. We've got to kill this thing. We got to make sure it dies. We have options with the scout. We've got a pretty cool grenade there. Oh, I see. If we heal you, we can grenade them, and that probably makes me quite happy. That is reliant on everybody else being able to murder this thing, though. Welcome back, Grim. Listen, it's not what it looks like. We've got double infantry shots on the thing. We've got a rocket. The rocket, frankly, could just hit this. Yeah, rocket's away. See what it does. Rocket did miss the mechtoid, but that's okay. Everything else is dealt with. We can focus now. There's no double tap. But we're through anyways. Like, even with Shred and everything else, like, that's 4 DR through that shield. But this thing's going down. We probably could have been even more efficient and run the scout in to try and kill the sectoid, but, that's a mechtoid down. That's good to see. Is there anything we can do to this little guy out here? Probably just run up and try to kill him, right? Something like bring Sema to here.
Weapons hot.
Are you serious? After all that, there's drones. Fine. Fine. We'll fight drones, I guess. That's what we're doing now. In that case, Sema, you need to fall back. Drones are meanies.
Heading there now.
If they can focus fire into you, they will, and they will try to kill you. Let's get the engineer back in the fight right now.
Back into the fight, soldier.
Oh, it's Soma all over again. No. Right, so then we can take a shot. Not the best shot in the world. We couldn't move the engineer because they're still in the acid cloud, but next turn they'll be able to move, and everything will be fine. Bell, I want you to actually reload, because you're gonna run out of ammo fighting these fellas. There was another thin one.
What the hell was that?
Oh my gosh, there was another thin man I didn't even realize. Oh gosh, thank goodness it wasn't able to catch a flank on us. It went on like a super, super long flank. I had never gone on a Skittles run if I knew Beepski was would die. Be murdered by Scott. I didn't murder Beepski, okay? Beepski just laid down its a little robot life. Psy Panic failed. Good. Whew. Okay, and the acid fades over here. The Thinman is dangerous. I don't know what I am to do about the Thinman, but I should probably figure something out. How do I deal with you? You're acided, which is a problem. A rocket? No, probably not. The problem with the Thinman is it has jumpy legs. It can jump up here and flank Yelashio. I don't have anybody really in position to address the thing, though. So, actually, I would probably want to flank and kill Grim, which we can't really allow. So we probably just need to take cover against the Thinman. It probably doesn't die this turn. We've got acid on you, but you're partially immune. Okay. Who can actually take shots this turn? Belle can. Belle doesn't need to move anywhere, so that she can just do that. Not that it was effective. Why would I think it would be, you know? Oh gosh, how do we deal with these drones? Fall back, I guess? You're in smoke, though. They're gonna flank you, though, so yeah, fall back from the drone. You know, after dealing with the Mechtoid, this is actually a rather difficult turn. I'm a bit surprised. You are also immune to the damaging effects of the acid, so you can just run back And how about you steady weapon to shoot a drone next turn? And next up, we need to solve this situation. Guess the sniper can come to here. Right. So they're safe from the Thinmen. Oh, they'll even have shots probably on drones. That's nice. Grim can get into the fight at long last. So yeah, steady that weapon. Yolashio's a little bit of a trickier story. Might be able to come to here and hide. Yeah, might be able to jump down to here and hide out.
Heading to that location.
Might need a command or something. Seema's gonna take a point of damage, but otherwise should be able to get away pretty cleanly. So, the question is, where are you running to? Close to the medic. But where you can't be flanked. So like, right here.
Rolling out.
Panic resisted, that's good. You're pulling your support, Commander? Oh no. Another supporter leaving the XCOM project. How will we ever recover?
Let's do this.
Okay. You don't really have a rocket against these drones? Oh no, you do, actually. You do have a rocket. It's not a very good one. 1.7 scatter. It could kill him. It could not. I'm a little bit more concerned about the incoming Thinmen, however. So I'd actually like to pull you to here. In case it takes this side, we need to be able to spot it. And you're gonna steady weapon to counter-rocket the Thinmen. Silly little drones. They're confused. Oh. Silly little drone. You're lost. Yeah, you're not gonna do jack to a gunner in that position. You might? Yolashio kind of getting harassed here. But the armor wears it all. The drones hate you, Yolashio, I'm sorry to say. We need to get those drones off you. You do have eyes. Do you have a rocket that gets Yolashio out of that mess? Like a danger close? Not really. So you're probably just shooting that one. You still acided? Yes, you are. That means... That sucks. I mean, that's just what it means. It's rough. It's a rough bit. Sync needs to come up. We found the sectoid, folks. Do you have an AP that's worth anything? Not really. Finding the sectoid probably means that you're shooting the sectoid, unless the medic would rather do that. We'll give the medic an opportunity. Something like this.
Got it.
You hate AI. But what about Beepski? Didn't you like Beepski, Yolashio? Isn't Beepski one of your favorites? Okay, we need to now contend with the drone swarm. Seema, I'm sorry to do it to you, but I'm gonna need you to... Oh.
Help! Someone help!
Okay, well, you were gonna panic eventually. Beepski had a soul. Yeah, the medic toy gun actually doing its job. Shocking. Who would have thunk it? The panic is unfortunate. I would have liked to get a hollow off against one of these fellas. Yeah, the gunner's in a lot of danger, actually. Like, a lot. How do I get you out of this? You can't really run anywhere meaningful. The drones just hunt you down. So I think we just need to kill your way out. If we can reduce the damage down to like 1 drone, I think you live. If we fail, we hope the drones are merciful and silly. Come on, I need you to kill this drone. Please, okay. One down. It's 1 drone. You've got a shot against one of the grounded drones, which could help out. Yeah, okay. You should have double tap back. Yolasho, you're just gonna have to shoot your way out of this situation.
He's down.
Double tap. Let's give the opportunity to kill to you. It could happen. Nope. That's okay. It happens. That's to be expected from a Gauss rifle against drones with this much health.
Toasted.
Alright. 1 drone remaining. Grim is going to come to this position and get eyes on target. You can't really shoot it this turn. Like, your pistol's not going to do anything either, yeah. But you'll set up, and who knows, maybe next turn. No, you're not. Fall back. We don't know where that Thinman is. Oh. Silly drone. It's going silly mode. Yeah, this is why we didn't want to do this. We didn't know where this guy was gonna be. Cool. We're like out of ammo. You've got a shot. Do we have a grenade forthcoming? We do, we do. We can deal with this. The drone just decided not to take the flank that it already had, because they're mysterious creatures unknowable to even God. Let alone to me, the commander. So... let's destroy your cover, little guy. Let's make sure this is good cover destruction. Yeah, that's decent. And then you're gonna die. This could be a Thinman capture attempt, actually. Kind of a funny thought. If we can find a way to kill the drone, it is. Yeah, we have a command from Yolasho, which probably convinces somebody to do something useful. We've got a nice shot from you against the drone. Yeah, okay. So the infantry is going to pull her pistol. I'm going to see if we can get this thing into a position to capture. Yeah. That'll do. You're still acided. Question. If I brought Yolasho to this position, would you be able to see the medic and order them to get the heal off? This is gonna be a stupid looking turn, but maybe. The things I do for captures, I tell ya.
On my way.
Okay. Give... no, you can't give the order. That's a shame. So you're just gonna have to run up and hope, I guess.
I'm on the move.
Just don't panic, okay? Good. See? Panic is unnecessary. Can you bring another one home?
Hope this works.
Nope.
Target is still moving.
Your armor's completely burnt away. Let's finish the job.
I'm all out.
Alright, there's still a drone. Don't forget, there is actually still a drone on the map that needs to die. you can kill it with a grenade. That guarantees it. Okay, let's see if we can kill it without the grenade first, and just get the salvage. Grim, you've got a machine pistol. You could actually do this if you hit the shot.
Adjusting sights.
That's okay. You know, it happens. Shooting these little guys isn't easy. I get it. I understand. I really need this to be as on target as possible. Something like this. This should do it. Through the floor.
Another day, another successful operation.
Folks, that was Operation Blind Line, a heavy alien abduction in Lyon, France. 16 aliens killed, our first encounter with the mechtoid going pretty well. We've lost a valued XCOM operative today, however. Beepski is going to be retired from field service. We're going to bring back their little Shiv body, tune up their AI, and we're going to stick them in like, I don't know. Like a Roomba. That's what we're going to do. We're going to give Beepski a Roomba and let Beepski help take care of the base. Right, Beepski's retired. It's a shame, I know, but their time was long past. It's remarkable that they lasted as long as they did in our service. Hecklebot will return soon and take over their field duties. Yes, Beepski the Destroyer is no more. It's now Beepski the Roomba. And Ming, or no, not Ming, Mihir Singh. I combined the first name and the last name because I can't read. Mihir Singh is going to be going up to Sapper. That's good to see. And no injuries among the entire squad, despite us taking actually quite a bit of damage. Let's see the loot. Oh, 42 meld. 42 meld from 2 pods of meld is really good to see. We're bringing home our first mechtoid core also. Nice little chunk of alloys. And some cash. The sentry gun was damaged. That's not ideal. Beepski the Destroyed. Oh no. Let's get this tuned up. How long is that gonna be? Are you willing to tell me? 9 days, okay. That sucks, but that's fine because that's pretty much on time with the alloy shiv being rebuilt. So that works. You know, we can tolerate that. We're a little bit of money short of the foundry project that we have been clamoring for. We're a bit money short of that. And we're 1 engineer short of building the Nexus next month. Oh no. Please, somebody ask me for things. I'll do anything. I'll do literally anything for an engineer. Just 1. I'm begging. I don't think I'm gonna sell anything to get the project going. I think I'm just gonna let it go. We could use the money for next month anyhow. Right? Right. The United Kingdom hears me. Ayo. I mean, you know, anything for an engineer, right, Elasio? But thankfully, the commander is going to be able to maintain her dignity. The United Kingdom just wants 20 Thinman corpses. It's not actually an amazing deal, but they have us over the barrel for it. Yep, go ahead and do your medical advancements with your Thinman. And we get 2 whole engineers. That's perfect. Commander. We can do it.
Glad to have more.
That's right, we're on the right track.
Detected.
What? Oh yeah. When they abduct. Wait. No, they never told me that there was a UFO. A UFO mission must have started while we were going to and from the abduction. This is UFO 0. I think we've encountered so many UFOs that count as reset. Do you think they ship the engineers in big boxes like cargo? What, you mean vans? I guess. I guess if you want to think of a van as being a big cargo box, then yes they do. We're gonna have to deal with a landed scout now. Ooh. My roster situation has only gotten worse. Ooh. I don't know, I'll figure something out. How long does this stay landed? Only 15 hours. I can't really wait for things. Yeah, air game's so bad, the UFO counter reset. Honestly. You know what we could do with this money, actually? There's so many things I want money for. It's fine, we'll leave it be. I am going to actually be right back. Hold on, let me take us over to the be right back screen. I'm gonna like run to the restroom real quick, then we'll be here, and then we'll be doing a landed small, so bear with me for a moment. hello, hello. I return. Oh no, Grimm's curse. You're not gonna bait me into doing more Yogi Bear impressions. Yogi is banned from stream. We received a cease and desist letter. If Yogi appears any more times, they're gonna give me 3 copyright strikes at once, and we'll never see each other again. Would you do it for a Scooby stack? No comment. No comment. Let's play some XCOM. The roster might be recovering a little bit. Is Song about to be ready, actually? Hold on. Song is ready. Good.
Detected.
Oh, it's still... I'm an idiot. Thank you. Thank you so much. God, I'm blaming you. You got me all flustered, Eulachio. That's who I'm choosing to blame. Totally not blushing, gosh. Whew. Fanning myself. Alright, let's get an officer going for this mission. Yamaguchi, you're up. I really need... You know what? Where is it? Wow, we've really burnt through our corpses. Oh no, that's a lie. That's 120 floater corpses. Never mind. We need them for later. I'm not selling them, but how much do we need? We need 19 bucks. Fine, take it. I don't even want it. Get it out of here. My officers have been stuck at like captain rank and lower like too long.
Detected.
Hold on. Let's actually give out the promotion that I mean to. We need a captain billet for Yamaguchi, who is going to be taking... You're an engineer. Frankly, engineer, I'm starting to see the argument for Giora's Una. The cursed class, yeah. The engineer officers have been doing very well for themselves. They've survived. The other engineers haven't. They die in droves. I'm thinking the enemy aim is getting to the point where a +5 defense winning cover isn't mattering so much. I think that we want Fortiores, or however you pronounce that. This one, double the base damage reduction from cover is gonna save us some health, right? Could save lives. Do it. The first of a kind. Yes, and then while I'm here thinking about it, Desta and Eulachio both need their promotions to major. They've been waiting on this for a while. So, I want somebody who's going to do Into the Breach. Who's it gonna be? This is Desta's promotion. This is Desta. So here's the difference. Into the Breach is going to be better for low-ranked soldiers. Anybody that is sergeant rank or lower, which is the majority of our roster, right? I mean, it's a really good perk. So You Shall Fight is going to be better for, like, wrapping up your A-team. It does apply to everybody, right? It applies across the board. It's just that it's going to be more effective for your A-teamers. So, if Desta's going out with the A-team constantly, who are like tech sergeants and up, then we want to take So Shall You Fight, so that we can get them up to Master Sergeant. If Desta's going on missions with lesser squads, with sergeants and lower, we want Into the Breach so we can bring them up to speed. We're gonna want both of these perks, right? We want both of them. I have a suspicion that our Into the Breach major is going to end up being the engineer that's on the current mission. I think they're going to be in charge of training missions in the long run. So I think Desta is taking So Shall You Fight, because Desta tends to run with the elite people. And, you know, it's all around good. It's still going to have value for other people. What a trooper. Major Duke Desta. What a name. What a title. And then Eulatio also qualifies, so while I'm here, let's hand that out. Where are you? Hold on. There you are. And I think it's going to be the same story. Eulatio is also tending to run with our more elite squads at this point. I think So Shall You Fight is also going to be quite valuable on you. Major Duck. Oh, Major Duke. Close. Almost there. So let's go ahead and give you this. Congratulations, Major Eulatio, on the promotion. Very, very good. We've got a lot of open billets for additional officers. We'll probably end up making one more, like, before all is said and done. We just haven't needed one, right? 3 officers has actually gotten us an officer on, like, all of our missions, except for one that I forgot. 3 has been sufficient. Okay. This is a landed small. We need to take a relatively serious squad on this. But we don't necessarily need to go, like, all out, do we? Let's just see who's available. Fuentes, you're up. A sergeant sniper. Landed small, this is an opportunity for a capture, so we're bringing along so that we have a disabling shot. Let's give you that Kestrel armor. Let's get you your scope. When are we getting a Major Goose? Hopefully eventually. Here. You're a captain. Your nickname is Santa. Here we go. Goose. So eventually we will have a Major Goose when Yamaguchi gets to that point. How about that? They'll have Major Duke. Probably at that point we'll actually have, like, whatever comes after Major, I don't actually remember. But we'll have a Major Goose. Let's see. Collar. Don't need to be picky with the infantry, they're all good. Let's see, what else? We need a medic. We could bring Ross Beef out. Roast beef just getting out of the infirmary and being put into another mission, I think. I'll have some better armor for you next time. Or this time, rather. So welcome back, roast beef. Dorn. What kind of map is this? This is Riparian. Dorn is our snapshot rocketeer, one of two, but you're the only available rocketeer, so we'll bring you. That'll be fine. This could end up involving a lot of enemy mechanized too, so I'm happy to have the extra shredder. The Gucci Goose. Oh, whatever you say. We have Pharaoh ready to do our scouting for us. I was really liking. I was surprised. I didn't expect to like the battle scanner perk so much, but just using it on a couple missions has really sold me on the idea. So let's get you kitted out. You want a shotgun? You want the arc thrower, and you want the alloy plating for survivability. Okay. I think we're back to being able to actually run our normal squad, more or less. Running it with some additional capture capabilities, but bringing the disabling shot sniper. That's alright. Caller, you're so slow, though. Just keep the regular pistol, it's fine. I'd like to have you bring a machine pistol, but you're already really slow. Fuentes, all ready to go. Unless you want to carry the spare medkit, which is possible, maybe not essential for our operation. Who am I missing? Engineer, medic pair, so we've got the supports, we've got the heavies, we've got the scout. Oh, I didn't actually select song. Okay, that's fine. Song probably wants to take rapid fire. This is our off build for the assaults. The last one that was getting built like this died. Not because the build was bad, but because they went on Gangplank, and we remember how Gangplank went. I liked your rapid fire on Lair. Lair was the other assault's name. Conrad Lair, I believe, right? Oh, I miss him. I miss Lair quite a bit. Good soldier. I liked the build more or less. Flush is occasionally useful, so I guess we can have it. A song is the last of her kind, though. We're not going to build any more assaults like this. And you want a motion tracker, I believe. And you're carrying a spare medkit? That's acceptable to me. Well, let's take a moment to review here. While I'm reviewing, if catching mistakes like this, you didn't actually have armor or the correct gun. If anybody wants a soldier, either in the squad or in the roster in general, now's your chance. You can be picky. Really, the only rule is soldiers that are already customized are off limits, of course. V keeps going for your Skittles. I don't think that V can have Skittles. That's so cute. Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna review the squad quietly, make sure that I'm not making mistakes like I did last time, and then we'll be launching the mission. So, one moment. Alright, I think everything's looking good. Also got in a hydrate and a stretch. I cracked my shoulders. It felt really good. I'm very happy to have done that. I think, yeah, everything looks fine. I haven't noticed anything wrong with the squad, so let's get in there and get this done. That's right. It was one of those where, like, you're stretching, like, your arms up and you kind of feel it in your ear.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Yes, legs are important as well.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. We've tracked the UFO landing site to an isolated location in the countryside. We should move in and secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Alright. Stretching completed as Bradford finishes the briefing. Thank you, Bradford. I don't really know what you said. I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm sure that it was very insightful and true. Folks, this is going to be Operation Broken Days. This is a landed small in Argentina. Looks like it's going to be a riparian with the riverbed in it. There's a couple maps this could be. Again, like a super experienced XCOM player could, like, probably identify the map by this alone, but I'm not. I have a hard time telling the outdoors maps apart. So, yeah. We are to neutralize all enemy forces, try to grab whatever meld we can. Meld is a pretty high priority. The meld cans are huge right now, so snatching them up is going to be really good for the long-term health of our meld stockpile. There's an additional side objective. We are to attempt capture on the Outsider. So that arc thrower charge is getting saved until we meet the Outsider. We want to try really hard for that capture. We're going to do everything in our power to set up a good capture attempt. That means that we probably aren't going to be pushing the UFO early, unless our start necessitates that we do, and we think that we can get a little bit cheeky with it, and sneak a capture attempt in on the Outsider before any other enemies are active. Unlikely. We've tried it before. It almost got us killed, but we did get the attempt. We did make the attempt. It did happen. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan before we even hit the map, so let's see what we're dealing with, shall we?
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike one is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Hey, we've been here before. We are treading upon holy ground, actually. Yeah, we must have just played so many missions, like we're just starting to see repeats. That's crazy. We've played this, and not actually too terribly long ago in stream history. Probably many missions ago, given how many missions we get in per stream, like usually 3 or 4. But we tread upon holy ground. Last time, this was Operation Sacred Stroke, where we managed to perform said Sacred Stroke right here, on this very spot. 2 gunners were stood upon the same tile, suppressing from it, and they weren't blocking each other's step-outs. It was beautiful and terrifying to behold. That's right, Shakti. Yes, it is the sequel. This is Sacred Stroke 2. Well, okay, we've done this mission before. We're gonna play it in a very similar manner to last time. We did learn a lesson. Pushing up here didn't really net us anything useful last time. Like, we had this whole scheme. We were gonna, like, sneak up to the UFO and, like, you know, fight from it and its hardcover. No. That just ended up with our troops kind of awkwardly stuck here, while another element of our troops were doing the actual fighting here, it was a bad plan. So we're gonna go with what we eventually figured out worked, is we're just gonna bring the squad over here. We're gonna take this hill, and we're gonna do work. A stroke in an American way or a British way? Or a British way, I see. I see what you did there. I don't know what the difference is. I have a suspicion. So, I'm just gonna not answer. I'm gonna leave it up to interpretation. So, we need the motion tracker. Movement here, starting out, is actually gonna be quite essential to do safely. Oh, we see the outsider. The outsider's actually really close. Somewhere like around here. That's gotta be the outsider, right? Don't go for it. Just leave the outsider alone. We'll come back for them later.
That's affirmative.
Let's go this way. No contact. We want to clear all other contact on the map before we deal with the outsider. Dorn is okay to just stand in the open with that rocket. Long wants to be back here. Roast beef can just kind of dash up. Wait, is mine? Okay, the angle's off. We were messing around with our view angle to get a grenade last time, and I was like, this angle's not quite right. Not quite correct. Calder's pretty slow, so we'll accept the dash. And Fuentes does care about things like sitting still, so take that cover. The step out's gonna be a little messed up, but it's tolerable. Yes, but I don't know which is which. I guess American stroke is probably like the medical condition. The British have all sorts of weird, I mean, I say weird, they're just not mine. Oh boy. Wait. No, it couldn't be. It's not that time already, is it? Yeah, the British have all sorts of sayings, but it's gotta be a mectoid, right? It's not the other thing? I'm not saying its name because, the uninitiated don't know. It's not the other thing, is it? That's not what that sound was? It couldn't be time for those yet, could it? I guess it is August, late August. It's probably just a mectoid. Yeah, it's a mectoid. Don't worry about it.
Moving to position.
So, enemy mectoid on the map somewhere. We don't know exactly where. That's fine. We can handle that. Saw them. Cool. We want to move relatively quick if possible. It would be really nice to be able to snatch up some meld while we're out. Not necessarily strictly the most important thing that we're doing. Living is probably a higher priority, but meld is nice. It's a mutilin. It sounded pretty heavy. I'm pretty sure mectoid. The thing is,
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm just hoping it's a mectoid. I'm hoping my ears are lying to me, and that I'm just out of practice and I don't remember all the late game enemy sounds exactly. But like, oh, that's scary. That's really scary stuff. Sniper, you can come to here. You're gonna want to push the hill with us. We want to control this hill and use it as a base of fire from which to engage the rest of the map.
What was that?
I don't know that that's a mechtoid. That might not be a mechtoid. Meld at UFO? Unfortunate.
Heading
if
to that
true.
location. Open fire!
Sometimes you get greedy for those extra 2 tiles. That's alright though. I kind of wanted to know where contact was going to be. That's okay. Yeah, we would have activated them anyhow. So, mutons. Big muton. Wow. 13 health muton right there. 4 mutons. Squad, not quite ready to engage them, but that's okay. Assault is big and tanky. It'll be fine. We've got Fortura's Una. So we just kind of need to keep the engineer towards center, and it's going to be okay. We can see them from here. Where's my medic? Yeah.
Moving out.
We can get a suppression, I think. That's a lie. Never mind. Never mind. What was I thinking? We could break line of sight if we put in the effort right now and lure them onto the hill to engage them on our terms. I kind of like the sound of that. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Close, but not quite.
Back up.
So let's bring you to here. That means I think I have to smoke you or command you back, one of the two. Probably command you back. So long as we keep a command available for the capture attempt, it's going to be fine. So let's go ahead and... Where do you want to live? The sniper wants to run all the way back to here. Just get out of the way. Yeah, this strat works. Probably. It's possible. We've seen it kind of work. So get back here. Not ideal use of a command, but this is what happens when you're a buffoon like me and you activate contact early.
I'm on it, Commander.
On a dash. Because you're a moron, like me. Good. They have to push up pretty far. They shouldn't be able to grenade at this range. I want Dorn in position to be able to move up and rocket somewhere. So maybe here. Fuentes is gonna go here. Gonna throw out a smoke for these two. Since they're gonna be the most exposed by far. You're in smoke? Good. Do we want to pop even more smoke? No, the hunkers are probably gonna be okay. I believe in the hunkers. We can bring Collar to here to be able to engage properly. Good. Get your head down. Get your head down. Dorn is pretty far back. What can you run from here? I don't think you can run to a position where you can see Dorn. But if they do, keep your head down. Keep your head down. Lame turn. But now the Mutons should put themselves in dangerous positions. Like that. See, that's an easy flank. And now you're so close to us? Wow, good job. Proud of you. You didn't even Overwatch or do anything. One's back there, one's here. Just remember that. There's one. Okay. A UFO door opened. That's either the muton ending its turn, or there's another pod there. And I think it's the other pod. I think that's whatever's making the big stompy noises that are scaring me so much. Yamaguchi is probably gonna blow this cover up. That's probably your job. Yeah. This guy is a little bit of an issue, but I think we can get suppression against that target and just pour fire into it from afar. Forget about the build. This mission is clearly far too dangerous if it has enemies like this and whatever we hear stomping out in the fog, mechtoid or otherwise. We just gotta play this nice and steady. It'd be pretty cool if you could hit this. Thank you. You've got eyes on. You can be the suppressor if you want. I kinda would have been happy if Collar had eyes. Let's see, the other one is like all the way, there's one here and one here. If you were to run up to this position, you've got a flank on Collar from that position, so Collar can't do that. Collar probably just has to overwatch. Sniper, what can you do? Sniper could disabling shot. I just put damage on target. It's not very likely to hit is the problem. So let's just put a shot out there and see what happens. Hey! Good. Happy about that. Is this tile smoked? No. No, it is not. This tile is full cover.
Approaching target now.
Yeah, I think you're just getting suppressed in place.
Bring in the
70% is a guaranteed miss, though. Oh, yeah. 100%. 70%'s never good. Doesn't matter how many you fire either, they'll all miss. Probably Overwatch. More mutons are probably going to try to push us up the hill. They're going to run into our Overwatch and we're going to laugh. So we're not playing super aggressive. We're taking it easy. We'll probably even keep the scout back here just in case. Something like, I mean, just same position, right? Battle scan would be cute. The sniper could maybe get better eyes, but maybe we do that next turn. Battle scanners don't last forever. Alright, let's see what they do. Don't be fooled by the smoke disappearing. It's still there until the end of the turn. There you are. That's a silly position. Why would you go there? So that you could melt that tree. Jeez. I mean, it hasn't affected its quality as cover, but that tree's gone. This is an easily flanked position. In fact, yeah, the sniper can see it, so it's already flanked. So let's just get to work on it, right? They tempt me, but I must be strong. I must be stronger-willed than the muton. A tall order, I know, but remember, we need to save that arc thrower charge for the outsider. A little bit tricky to push up here. But I think Yamaguchi has a grenade on them from this position, like an AP. Not ideal way to finish the fight, but... I mean, finish. There's one more muton out there still. We've got one more round of suppression. Collar can't quite get anywhere super useful. I would really like to keep the AP for later. We're gonna need it. They're teasing me. They really are. I think Collar needs to come to here. Oh, that is the flank. Oh, perfect. Okay. Go for the 91. Finish it off. Good. No need for the AP. We have suppression. We can just kind of roll up and shoot the thing again.
Commander.
Maybe not quite like that, but we have the option. Let's keep creeping up the hill. Improving our position without taking too many risks. Do I HE you? No. No, next turn we've got you. Next turn, you're so screwed.
Aye, aye. Commander. I need ammo.
So, do we want to Overwatch? Overwatch is going to maybe pick up the other muton when it comes in. Or we fire a 22% chance. I think we Overwatch. You have just been unable to get into this fight, haven't you? So let's run the gunner up to here. I don't like being this clumped up against mutons, but how much choice do I really have? We've got Carapace, we can eat an alien grenade that's already been demonstrated. It'll be fine. Trust me. Let's not push and take the hill like this.
J'y vais.
The enemy may be on Overwatch. In fact, it's very likely that they are. It wants to leave, I think, is what they're saying. Oh, that can't be the mech. It can't be a mech toy. That does not sound like a mech toy, does it? Shot through suppression. Happens. But you can medkit yourself, it's okay. No need to panic. There is meld outside the UFO. Noted. Alright, Scout. Tell me what you see. Not the enemy, clearly. Oh, nice shot. Good, the infantry can finish that off, even through the hard cover, I think. Yeah. Do it. Alright, this is not all active contact. There is a fourth muton. Wait, what was the third one that we killed? Hold on. 1, 2... Where's the other one? Here. I'm silly. And a thing? But yeah, 3 mutons down, 1 more remaining. No clue where it's run off to. Maybe it'll come back, maybe it won't. You never really know with these things.
I'm on the move.
We're gonna move you up and get you to heal yourself before you get tapped. Oh, we got tons of healing left. We got 3 medkits remaining in the squad. So let's get you to reload while you've got an opportunity. Let's start taking this hill. I want to take this, but I know that it's not actually safe. it reveals tiles, so we try it next turn.
A la orden, comandante.
Roger that.
Moving to position.
Die Batteur traite.
You wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't shoot a scout in full cover. And you would have flanked yourself against a sniper. Thank you. Appreciated. How many other people can flank you? Caller, maybe. A little dicey, but it's possible. We probably just need to apply some hollow to the thing. Song, motion track for us. If we push up like we want to, there's a decent chance that we take additional contact, so I need to be... Okay. The only thing I see is the outsider in there. I think that means that Pharaoh can come to this position. Yes, good. This isn't really intended to hit and deal damage, it's just intended to apply hollow. But use the shotgun anyhow. Could help out.
Shit.
Then we've got double tap here. Might apply some shred and some additional damage. Good, good, good. Sniper can secure this, but take another shot. That's okay. And nothing too fancy, just applying some hollow. Secures us the kill. Now we need to be careful with our movements. Let's maybe bring... Infantry, do you want to take this other corner for the moment? Ross Beef wants to come to here to continue to push forward.
It's killing time.
We want to kind of attract more contact and lure into range of the hill. We're not messing with this tree stump just yet. There's a chance that it activates the outsider, which would suck.
In motion.
Aye,
I
aye,
guess you
Commander.
can come to here? Sure, why not?
Les yeux sur la cible.
What the hell? Oh my god. What is this pod? I think it's 2 pods. I think it's a double mechtoid pod and a third regular mechtoid pod. What? What am I witnessing here? Hell, that's what I'm witnessing. We need to disabling shot this one. We need to clear overwatches. Yay, 3 robots. Good news and bad news. Yeah, good news, it's not the secret other thing. Right, it's not the secret third mech that I'm desperately afraid of. Bad news. Bad news. Mechtoid time. They're gonna mechtoid all over me. Oh no. I need you to disable this one's gun so that we can start to escape the enemy overwatch. Good work.
Where do you think you're going?
Weapon disabled. This mechtoid dealt with for the moment. One more mechtoid. You're the one getting suppressed. Okay. I think that most of the squad can no longer be seen by the third mechtoid. It's pretty deep inside the UFO. It's just a bet I'm gonna have to make, I think. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. Let's check. Yeah, you can only see a drone. You can only see a drone. Wow, most of them can't even see the other mechtoid. Okay. I need Dorn to come to a position and shoot a rocket into them. You are the only one that sees all the mechtoids. This puts you in great danger, but it is also an opportunity. Sacred Stroke, the Unholy Trinity. Yes, we found them. What is it? The Spirit Bird, the Chalice, and the Unholy Spirit. We found them, folks. The Unholy Trinity was here in XCOM the whole time. Oh no. We can get another suppression, but I don't really want to. We need to slam shredders into this stuff, and we're just gonna have to slam rockets into them until they die, right? So I think you can come to here. I think the Overwatch that can see this position is dealt with. Dorn? We can't really fall back. We need to just keep them suppressed. So... okay. Good. How's your shred look? It sucks. It sucks, but you're just gonna have to do it anyways. Just lob shredders down there at them until they die, right? This is the time to use them. Hopefully it scatters in a decent direction. This is the best I can do.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight! You want me? Come and get it!
Nice shred on the drone. She lied. The disappointing tone in her voice suppressed. The song... You're not really gonna have a good mission until it's just the outsider and you. I'm sorry. Maybe Rapid Fire could do something, I'm not really sure. Yamaguchi would like to get closer to Grenade, but it's not gonna happen for a little while. Now, you probably just need to smoke everybody, Roast Beef, and be ready to help out with the suppression. Infantry can't see much. Infantry Overwatch, maybe? You absolutely need to hunker. Hunkering is the best thing that the scout can do right now. Yeah, I think we need to clump everybody into a space that we can smoke and say that that's the plan. We've got enough smoke to keep the smoke going for like 4 turns, which is hopefully enough time to finish this engagement. Oh, this is gonna be hellish. Oh no. Here. I know it's half cover, there's nothing better to use. The assault at some juncture can run and gun into a mechtoid's face and rapid fire it twice using command. That's not going to be anything that we're planning to do right now, though. We just need to bring them to the hill. If we're bringing the enemy to the hill, does that mean Pharaoh tries to break line of sight? Let's find out how much space we can get with this smoke grenade. Everybody. Okay. Good. Do it. Excellent smoke. Very important smoke. I don't love the idea of making you run the advanced fire control. Like, that's the big boss Mechtoid. Big boss Mechtoid heard that XCOM killed one of the boys on the last mission as like, listen, load up everybody. And they hopped in this scout UFO and they landed in Argentina and they knew that I would come here. I don't think that I can grapple away. No, there's no grapple tiles, unfortunately. That would be ideal. It would be a dash. It would be a dash. It's only one Overwatch. Please keep in mind the one here is suppressed. This one doesn't have any ammo. They're disabled. We hit them with the sniper. That weapon's out of action. If I leave the scout in position, they might not push up into us, is the fear. Or they might. They literally just might. You know, you never know with these things. If you hunker in position, I mean, you could tank some fire. Can this drone flank you? No, not really. Dodge tank? Do it. Hold the line. You beautiful, beautiful scout. Yamaguchi is going to overwatch, and so is Collar. If anything moves down there, hopefully we can get some damage into it. There's a ton of sectoids on the ground, they're going to get shields. There's not much to be done about it right now. The Rocketeer... Snapshot Rocketeer. Oh, please, I can't have you messing around at a time like this. And you can't be blaming Mr. Target either. Okay, yeah, they are choosing to push us, rather recklessly too. Cool Overwatch. This one's moving, the one in the back is shredded. Oh my word. Oh no. They're pushing the hill. They've left a lot of their support troops behind, but they're pushing the hill. We aren't going to have a disabling shot again for a couple turns. Have you chosen to reload? You did. You did. And then you dashed. That's why you're not on Overwatch. That or you moved and then you reloaded. I don't know what order you did it in. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Mechtoid's gotta die this turn. They don't really respect suppression, they will move. But there is an idea that we can lock this one down with suppression, maybe, possibly. If we're lucky. These two are tightly concentrated and they've walked into line of sight of a lot of our explosives. They are killable. We can't really run at this point. They've got a lot of Overwatch on us. The scout can't break at all. The scout's in a lot of danger. It must be time. It must be time to kill, right? Like, we can't keep running. The cover only gets worse. The line of sight is only going to get worse for us. This is where we have to hold. We have high ground against them, which is going to help us counteract the enemy defense. That's a lie. You don't have high ground, but maybe these fellas do, right? Something like against you. Let's check. Who even knows how high ground works? You would think we would, but we don't. Either way, Either way, if we fall back to here, we're not going to have any line of sight to speak of. We're in smoke here. Pretty much everybody's in smoke. Besides the sniper. We'll figure out something to do with the sniper. Who knows? It's time. Yes. Yes, Yolasio, it's time to avenge Beepski. It's time to melt these things back down to scrap and slag. We need to reapply Shred. No, we don't. One is already shredded. We can do even more damage this turn if we get you first. Apply Shred to you. We're going to be double tapping. Shredded. It's time for a regular old rocket.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
That's right, Dorn. Shield down, dealing damage to the lead Mechtoid. It looks like the lead Mechtoid is our target. Yep. Let's hold Fuentes' shot for a moment. Infantry, what can you do? A lot, probably. If we get it a little lower, you get Executioner, though, which could get us a nice crit. So it's time for this, right? It's a little short, but this is a Heat, Sapper, Mayhem, AP grenade. We don't have any other use for the command. This is the best that Yamaguchi can do this turn. One more tile technically makes that a better grenade, but we don't have one more tile. Oh my god. 10 damage. 12 before it was reduced by DR. Okay. That works. I can accept that. Infantry, you might be able to just finish it off, especially if you crit. Not quite. Not quite. Try again. That's one down. Okay, we got another one. Let's get Hollow on it and get some damage in target. If we can kill this Mechtoid, we can suppress the other one, and we should be okay. Right? We should be fine. I don't know how we kill the last Mechtoid, but bear with me here for a second. We'll figure something out. The sniper can't really see it. We're down to the medic, the scout, the sniper, and the assault. If the assault came up to like a position, maybe this one. How much Overwatch am I expecting? We would do something. We'd probably break this one's Overwatch with the scout. We bring you to here. You can rapid fire. Do you activate the outsider? Maybe. That's very risky. Thing is, this one can't flank us this coming turn. I can flank the scout, actually. That's a problem. I want to suppress you because you're trying to flank Fuentes right now. Fuentes might be able to just wear the shot, though. Fuentes is pretty tough, but I don't want to bet on something like that. We've got to ignore the drone. The drone can just do what it wants. Who really cares? It's a shot. It is a shot. Where could I bring you that you would have decent rapid fire against this thing? I mean, it has to be like this position, right? Or like this position. And that's so close to the UFO. We activated a lot of other contact, don't forget. It was what? Oh gosh, I don't think I even counted. I think I was like in shock at what I was witnessing. But there's sectoids. There's sectoids. There might be another drone. I'm not really convinced of that fact. There could be more drones. The Outsider's a problem. The Outsider's extremely dangerous. The Mechtoid could just, like, do something silly. We could just suppress you. Suppress you and let this one do what it wants. Let this one be silly. I guess it's a question, how many risks am I willing to take to kill this Mechtoid? Can I kill this Mechtoid with rapid fire? And with the Scout? It's shredded, but it's a shotgun against a mechanized unit. How much damage could we really deal? Quite a bit if it crits. We'd be maxing out aggression, for sure. I guess you want to come to here, Song, right? Right? So if that's the idea, if that's where you want to go, I guess Pharaoh needs to run to here? That ruins Pharaoh's shotgun shot, is the problem. Oh gosh, I'm sorry folks that this is taking a moment, but this is a complicated one. Is it safer to leave it alive and suppress it and let the other one run around? Could I even get suppression on you? The angle's a little weird. I probably could. If I brought the medic up to here, like Ross Beef should be able to see it. Not that I can guarantee that it would respect the suppression. The last one that was shielded ran a suppression, so do I really know? I probably have to. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't think that I can kill this turn without putting the assault in grave danger, along with the rest of the scout, by possibly bringing even more contact down on our heads. I don't think that that works. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the assault to this position. In order to do that, we're gonna break the overwatch using Pharaoh here. And Pharaoh's probably just gonna have to kill the drone because their step out's gonna go weird. That's fine. So let's start. I hate this, but it worked. The trees melted, but that's fine. These trees are like immortal. You can't really blow them up. And you can kill the drone. It's fine. Do it. Thank you, Shred. I guess shredding the drone ended up being important after all. You're like a tile short, so you are gonna have to run and gun. Yeah, time to kill. You're gonna come to here. You've actually got really good shots against this thing, so I guess you can try to melt it with rapid fire. I don't believe that you can kill, but you dealt a lot of damage, which is admirable. And now, Ross Beef needs to come up to here. Acquire eyes on this one. There's no way you kill on this. You don't have any crit or additional damage perks. If we suppress this, I don't think it moves. It doesn't get flanks. You actually get flanks. Never mind. You're the one that's getting suppressed, buddy. You have flanks on just moved up, so And sniper can work on the shield or something, I guess. So, somebody could die here. Oh my gosh, okay. It's fine. Let's just hope they're auxiliary. No, okay. This is what makes them so scary. If they really want to, they can just choose to shoot twice. None of their auxiliaries moved up. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. You're quite dead here in a moment. Can we contain this one? Yes, we can, is the answer. So that means Fuentes, you're going to be shooting this one again. You can hopefully bring it down. Good luck. Good, good, good. Thank you, Gauss Machine Gun. A hero. That's 2 dead Mechtoids. 2. 2. That's a lot. That's a lot of Mechtoid that's dead. The next Shredder needs to get, like, right over here. Probably an air burst over the top of the thing. Yeah, like this. Do it.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Have one of the outs.
Come and get it!
Oh, good, it hit. Shields down 2, enemy is shredded. Krim says, these soldiers distract the outsider by showing a hint of ankle. I don't think the outsiders are into humans, actually, but, interesting idea. We'll try it sometime. Not very much damage. We might be able to rapid fire the thing again. We have more suppression for it. It may not die this turn. We should be able to do a real number on the thing. Song is coming back for sure. Right? Probably. Yes. Song needs to come back and heal. Just get out of the line of fire. Like, all the way back to here. Thank you. Like, I don't think outsiders are into humans. They're not really biological creatures. I would doubt that they're into much of anything, actually. Pharaoh, can you take this position and open up your position for Rossbeef to suppress from? I'm an idiot. I'm the biggest idiot that ever lived. I knew that you didn't have this. Oh my god, why am I the way that I am? Does anybody know? Because I certainly don't. Fine, get another smoke on target.
Smoke's in the air.
Pretty sure they love Doritos. There's a YouTube video. Okay, Yoshio. Tell you what, I need to distract myself from the dumb move I made. We're gonna... Let's see it. What is this? I won't be able to see your chat for just a second. It is the way of things. If it wants to load. I need to think about what Yamaguchi's doing. Are we coming up into this position and taking a shot or something like that? Or maybe an AP. This could literally be us, I see. Yeah, that's clearly what the outsiders are into. Very perceptive. And let's bring back chat. Hello, chat. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, the outsiders meme. Yamaguchi?
On it.
You've got will to survive, you can push up and fight this thing. Don't bother with the AP. Your Gauss rifle should do just fine. Good. We can kill it next turn. If it doesn't kill us first, which it is wont to do. It's re-shielded. Deeply unfortunate. I messed up suppressing it. Somebody might die. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's bring... Pharaoh forward. Pharaoh doesn't even have any ammo. It's kind of pointless to bring Pharaoh forward. Unless, from this position, we probably just apply Hollow to help people out. Hi, Lashio. Hello. Yeah, Hollow's cool. We do like Hollow. We can just straight up shoot a rocket at it, which is likely about to happen. I'm afraid to push up and take the cover here. I don't know what's happening in this UFO, but it scares me. And so I'm not gonna deal with it. That's not a me problem. Let's apply Hollow first. Nice shot, actually. Really good. 4 damage. How did you do that? You don't even have Ranger, did you? You had to have... What? Fine, whatever. Do as much damage as you want, please. I'm begging you. Yamaguchi comes to here. Has an AP for the thing. You just go ahead and open up with that. Heat AP into target. Good, 7 damage. I think the remaining squad members can finish this off. We've got an infantry with 2 shots. Dorn can come up and take a shot as well. We probably hold the rocket. Yeah, we can do this. And we have a sniper shot now too, don't forget. No, we can't bring the Mechtoid home. I'm sorry to say. Oh, what a game. What a game. We got lucky there. I mean, we got unlucky by the fact that there were 3 Mechtoids that decided to activate simultaneously. But we got lucky that even though they did manage to get some shots off at us, they were ineffective for the most part. Mostly. Probably. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Good idea. Big neck cracking sounds. Oh, still crack in my shoulder too. Ooh. Pure skill, easy. I'm honored by the suggestion. Now that the enemy does not have line of sight, hopefully some of them come streaming out and we can pick them up.
Back online.
Because the fight's not even over. There's still sectoids. Like, there's still sectoids in here. Fuentes... I'm gonna actually have you... You know what, just hold position. Just be low. It's all good. Don't worry too much about it. And let's... We don't have very much Overwatch covering their potential advance, so let's get an Overwatch going. And from you... You just want to reload for now. You... No neck crack ASMR? Hold on. There. Did that pick up? It might not have. I don't think the mic's gain is sensitive enough to really make that good. Oh, it did pick up? I won't do that too often. I know it bothers some people. I want to get long up here eventually.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're gonna not push our luck. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good. We need to find positions for people. That's probably like, besides the outsider, I think the remaining contact on the map is active. That was plenty for a landed small. I just kind of need to reset the squad, be patient, and then we'll go in, I think is the idea. So let's bring Roast Beef back to here. They need to heal up the assault, get them back into fighting shape.
Man up and get back out there.
The scout can probably just hold a position, right? Probably. Oh, we bring Dorn to here. Alright, we finally take this tree that I've been so afraid of. It doesn't even activate. Okay. That's fine. Everything's cool.
On y va! Rock and roll! Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
It is a little dubious whether or not the sectoids are going to come out and fight us. We've seen this before, where they kind of just find positions that they like and sit in them for the foreseeable future. Oh, unless you want to do that. That's cool. Thank you, little sectoid. I appreciate it. Ooh. They're going. They're speedy little fellas. Alright, there's a minimum 2 more sectoids in there. That one, I think, is receiving a mind meld from somebody else, I think is what's happening here. That works for me. Let's get Fuentes up to here. Cool, cool. The sniper is going to be quite happy to get up into these positions shortly. So let's make it a dash. You need to get a reload in. Collar can come to here. Make sure that his step outs are preserved for when the sniper arrives. Roast Beef probably just needs a reload, so no need to move too aggressively. And once again, I'm not really sure what to do with Song. Song probably needs to prepare to approach on this side of the UFO. So how about we just start dashing you over that way?
Already there.
Yeah, they're sharing memes with each other, and it makes them healthier, I guess. You can just sit here and reload. Everybody else has the Overwatch covered, I think. Huh. Nothing. Okay. Song comes out to here. So Song has the motion tracker and has a shotgun. This is probably going to end up being roughly true for you too. Oh, but actually, get me a battle scanner here while we walk away. They aren't going to have line of sight. I know that they're not in cover. Good, we see them. That sectoid's like, hey, what's that? A ball? Oh, yeah, I guess it's just 2 more sectoids. And the outsider's hanging out right there. Cool. So we need to get close enough to pry the sectoids out of their positions and also get the jump on the outsider, right? I think Yamaguchi wants to join this effort. because Yamaguchi has command and is needed for the capture attempt. Probably, maybe. Long is going to be able to come up all the way to here. This probably provides good... go ahead and just take the regular full cover. It's fine. I think you're going to get a little bit more DR from the actual full cover, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Overwatch with the Rocketeer. The Rocketeer is not strictly necessary for the push. I do want Ross Beef to join for it though because of the flashbangs. The flashbangs are going to be helpful for keeping the outsider contained over multiple turns, because that's how it works, right? Flashbangs are going to reduce their aim and their movement. It's going to make dealing with them much safer, and the infantry can hang out. Get yourselves killed, please. Let's see what they do. I'm kind of curious. What do sectoids do? They do this. They run across the doorway. Can we pick you up? Oh, you're coming outside. Okay, you're dead anyhow. One little sectoid on Overwatch. Okay. What the sectoid doing? Overwatching. That's what. We want to bring Song to this position. We don't really want to peek that just yet. Not because we're worried about the outsider, but because the sectoid may decide to cross and could have a shot. Unlikely, but possible. Something to be mindful of. It could also try to come out here, and the aliens sometimes cheat a little. I suspect that it's more likely to come to here if it doesn't think that that position is flanked. Like if it comes to here, doesn't see anybody, it could come back out. Who knows what the AI wants to do, honestly. It's a move that makes me feel comfortable. Just, you know, don't question it too much. Don't think about it. Let's bring you to here. Sniper can... Come to this position now, actually. Let's study. And then the infantry comes to here and can get involved in the Overwatch game. Yeah. Why not? And then medic gets to over here. So for once we have something to do while we're playing the Overwatch waiting game. Is we're actually getting our people into position. So Yamaguchi, you take this side. And you know what? Roast beef can too. Bring you to here. Then I want to pull you back just a little bit to leave the forward slot open that we're using. Cool. I think the camera turned off. It ran out of battery, unfortunately. So we don't really know what they're doing anymore. Probably something silly.
What was that?
Hopefully something silly that involves it coming out soon. Alright, you come to here, Pharaoh. And we're pretty much set up to try and push the outsider. I'd just kind of prefer it if the little guy was dead. Let's bring Collar off of this too, now. I've decided I'd like the additional gun to help out with damaging the outsider. So that's going to excuse just a little bit more Overwatch gameplay. Very exciting, I know. Everybody loves it. And it pays off. Come on, kill him.
I'm out.
Good. All taken care of. It should just be the outsider now.
Ziel bestätigt.
You want to be Tracer? Well, too bad. I'm already Tracer. Pull your shotgun. Let's do watch, just because, right? I mean, we're not really in any danger. Let's bring it here, reload. Hopefully Fuentes has some line of sight. It's not really necessary. Just really depends on where this little guy decides to run. Similar story with the sniper. The sniper may actually be pretty happy with line of sight through here, actually, thinking about it. So let's bring it down. It's shaking. What's it doing? Do we want to go find out?
There now. Got it covered.
And it's time.
On the move.
Let's get you
That's
to
good.
here. Overwatch, just in case something absolutely wild happens. Wild and unprecedented. Steady. Steady, I guess. Alright, it's time. Yeah, we should come here.
X-ray spotted.
Oh, how very convenient.
Blast out these eyes.
Very, very cool. Does a shotgun kill you? A shotgun shouldn't kill you. You bring it extremely low. But this shouldn't kill. It's 12 health outsider. There is a chance. There is a chance. What about you, caller? Gauss rifle feels frankly even more likely to just kill the thing on the spot. Try it. Oh, I mean, do I have enough pistols? Hold on, do I just have enough pistols to bring the thing down to the correct amount of health? Probably. Yelashio. Actually, you know what? I've got a better idea. Dorn is gonna open up. Dorn can't possibly deal enough damage to kill the thing, okay? And we'll do the math from there. What the hell?
No joy
You
here.
missed a 5% after hitting all those overwatches? We've got a guaranteed disabling shot. Okay, we can spend some time doing math, actually. It's math time, folks. Everybody's favorite. Ranger pistols with crit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Disable the shot. Just in case. It brings, yep, it brings one more hit point
Where do you
off.
think you're going?
He couldn't even deal 1 damage. And then 48% chance stun.
Excellent work.
Yes! Oh,
Begin analyzing
finally.
this new artifact as soon as you return.
Operational objectives completed.
Folks, I am elated. Oh, I'm so happy. That is Operation Broken Days, a landed small in Argentina. It's the wee hours of the morning, 3:46 a.m. in late August. 12 aliens killed, and we are bringing home an outsider. We got it in the bag. 0 XCOM operatives lost on what was an extremely dangerous operation. We are going to have an injury. I believe our assault is going to be going to the infirmary for a while, but otherwise, yeah, basically a perfect mission. Sacred Stroke 2, now it's personal. Yes, that's what we'll call it. We have been trying to capture an outsider. I think we've gotten something like 3 or 4 attempts on it. Let me count, because there was one in the landed lodge. Let's watch the cutscene, then I'll count.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor. If what you're saying is true, this object is an antenna, one that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No, at least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here muted while the cutscene plays, snickering at it. It's one of the funniest cutscenes in the game to me. Because it's a pretty normal cutscene. Up until, yeah, Shakti, all that. Because maybe you got the last one a little bit off. But it's like... Valen's delivering like a completely normal analysis of what we just brought in. And then Shen interrupts Valen and is like, actually, pushes up glasses. Maybe this is outside your field of expertise, Valen. And just goes off about how actually it's an antenna. And like, you know, he's right, but he could have been a lot more polite about it. And then Valen follows up like, when Shen's like, oh, but I don't know how we'd even begin to, you know, follow up on this. And then Valen's just like, yeah, my team will handle that, Shen. Yeah, he's mansplaining what a radio is, like an antenna. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. I like the just pointless tension between the two of them, just telling each other off. Song going into the infirmary for 31 days. Not a grave wound, thankfully, but still serious. We'll see them in a month. In Shen's head, oh no. That would be how it would be, huh, Shakti? I hope... I'm gonna... Just because I love both these characters so much, I'm gonna say it's not canon. I'm gonna say it ain't so, but... Ooh, that's a good mission. We're bringing home another alien carbine. A heap of alloys and Illyrium. That's good to see, especially the alloys. A little bit of meld. After all the time did we take... No, it must have just been scraped up from all the corpses. There's no way there was a pod remaining, right? UFO flight computer, UFO power source, and an outsider shard. We did it! Oh, that's huge. The outsider shard is a huge, huge victory for us. That capture I mean, it's like a 50% dice roll. Usually a little less, like every time you go to capture one of these things. Right? Who knows how long it could have taken. We couldn't have had it for another couple months. Yumashio, doesn't Valen become a Mon? Yes? But I don't think that Valen's dead, is the thing. It's not really confirmed where Valen is during XCOM 2. So as far as we know, Valen could still be going. Whatever that means. Alright. We have exactly enough money to repair the carapace armor that got damaged. That's good. We now have no money. So we can't really do much about the huge win that we just got. But just know, it's awesome. Perhaps we should enjoy those tentacles. Oh no. Valen. Alright, I think we've just got to spin the globe forward.
Commander, we've got another transmission coming in from the Council.
Really? What is it? Oh. Oh, just, good. A regular old bomb disposal. Oh, she's still going. Yeah, Grim. I'm glad you picked up what I was saying. This is a regular old bomb disposal, I'm pretty sure. We've received a number of eyewitness reports claiming aliens are moving through a neighborhood in a major Australian city. Although we've yet to establish a motive behind this activity, we must treat all reported incursions as a serious threat. Central will provide further details once her troops reach the affected area. It's a bomb disposal. 140 doubloons, and, very importantly, panic reduction.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Right? We need the panic reduction in Australia. In Asia in general, honestly. They were hit pretty hard last month. Gosh, I can't speak. Losing my mind over here. 5 hours until we can bring Desta out. How long does this last? 8 hours. Do it. Falkenroth is back, that's fine. It scared me, but okay. It scared me a little getting that close to the mission time. So let's get Desta out here. Now, we know that these council missions are scaling pretty harshly, and sometimes deploying enemies that you wouldn't expect in vanilla, so this is going to be a serious squad again. We can't mess this up. We can't mess this up like the last council mission. So, it's a senior squad again. Let's bring Manimal along. That's fine. Yitzhak, we're not really looking for captures this time, so we'll bring a crit sniper. What else do we need? We need a gunner. That's gonna be Palmer, it looks like. That's the end of our experienced troops already, jeez. Yeah, the last council mission was terrible. So, Major Duke Desta. Gonna be taking out these people. What are we missing? We have them. We need a medic. Oh, we need a scout. Do we have those? We have Sobolev. Good. And I think I saw a scout. Good. So we're going down to corporals, unfortunately, but that's going to be just fine for us. And Desta has a promotion. Major 4. This is gunnery sergeant level. Not heat ammo for you. Sorry. Packmaster. it's really going to be between extra conditioning and Packmaster to preface our discussion of these perks. I haven't made a decision yet, but let's talk about it. Extra conditioning is, if this were a higher difficulty, we would absolutely take extra con. This turns whatever unit takes extra con into a tank. What it does, confers bonus armor hit points based on which type of armor is equipped. Heavier armor increases the bonus. It's super, super good. It massively increases the survivability of your troops. Right? It's a great, great perk. It also provides some stat bonuses, +3 aim, +3 will, +1 mobility. I'm very tempted by it. Extra con's really good, right? Desta's a super important member of XCOM. Having him be more survivable, have a little bit of extra mobility. It's probably what we're gonna take, but let's talk about Packmaster. Packmaster is it's a great perk for the engineer. Limited use small items and mechanized unit subsystems, which don't apply to Desta, receive additional charges. Right? Or additional uses. And what that's gonna be is... what that's gonna be is... come on, brain, you can do it. Basically, 3... like, Desta usually carries 2 of each grenade into battle. Right? 2 APs and 2 HEs. This is gonna make that 3 APs and 3 HEs, right? It's pretty good. Right? Don't get me wrong, it's pretty good. I don't think that we need it. I don't think that we need it. Yeah. Like, we usually run out of grenades with Desta, but, you know, like, we can ration. It's okay. 2 apiece and 2 HEs, noted. Something like that, yeah. There's another perk here. And don't get me wrong, this is a good perk. I just don't need it on my engineer. Your primary weapon does an additional 50% damage to robotic enemies after enemy damage reduction is assessed. This is heat ammo. Gunners get this, like, over, like at corporal rank, I think. I'd have to double check. If you were building a engineer or an engineer that really liked shooting things and was reliant on shooting to deal damage, you'd want to take heat ammo. I mean, it's a solid perk. It would be a contender compared to Packmaster. But we've seen what we do with Desta. Desta throws grenades most of the time. This would let Desta throw more grenades. This lets Desta just be better. I think it's going to be extra conditioning. The will is also going to be nice for the officer. So, do it. That's going to give us +2 health just from this armor. That bonus is going to go up as we get better suits of armor. We're better shots, we have more mobility, and we have a lot more will. Wow. Must have rolled a lot of will on the level up. Cool. Very cool. Happy with that. Steroids. Nah. That's not what extra conditioning is. It's a special workout routine. You know? Maybe some protein powder. Nothing to be concerned about. We definitely want the assault to be carrying the spare medkit. There's a question as to whether or not we need a motion tracker on this mission, but I'm going to take it because moving aggressively is going to help us complete this. We are on a timer. Right? This is a timed mission, so being able to move aggressively is going to be very helpful. For Zhang, I think I need you to be able to keep up a little bit, so we're going to switch you over to a regular pistol, and your ranger's just going to have to be good enough. We've got a level on the Rocketeer. I think that we've talked about the Tech Sergeant Rocketeer level before. Have we? Or is this our first one? No, we talked about it ages ago when Breeze TV was still alive, I think. Before Breeze went and died on Gangplank. A tragic loss, to be sure. So basically, if there's a... I mean, the picks here, I think, are relatively straightforward. You can build a lot of survivability on your Rocketeers. Tac Sense is good for that, right? Tac Sense is a great perk. You could throw it in... You could put Tac Sense on any soldier and it would be good. Right? It's a contender. Especially on a higher difficulty. Strong contender. Where you just really can't be taking those shots. Like, you know, enemies just melt you. Opportunist caps off and makes a Overwatch Rocketeer actually really good. They get rapid reaction early. So you could build something like rapid reaction, you could pick up Opportunist. I don't really know why you would. I don't know why you would bring a Rocketeer for Overwatch, but Overwatch is okay, right? And that they get rapid reaction early is interesting. That's not something that a lot of classes get access to this early. Even the ones with like dedicated, like full Overwatch trees, it usually comes much later. So I guess that's the argument. Clearly we have not built Manimal here for Overwatch, so this is off. Like, we're not taking this. And then here's Mayhem. Mayhem... the first part doesn't matter. It lets you deal guaranteed damage when suppressing, which is cute, don't get me wrong. It's really cute. But mostly it just makes your rockets do more damage. Right? You do more damage with explosives. You build one Overwatch and one Snapshot Rocketeer each game and take them together on big missions. That would be a lot of kaboom. And you know what? Knowing you, Shakti, that sounds about right. It does sound like a fun way to play. I think we're gonna take Mayhem for the additional damage, right? We want our rockets to be good. We want them to do damage and get kills. I think we want that over Tac Sense, right? Right? We're never really going to prioritize armoring the Rocketeer, but they also don't wear very light armor either. Yeah, an extra little bit of damage should be good for us. Let's do that. That'll be fine by me. Scopes, 3 rockets each, heat on the Snapshot, a Ranger on the Overwatch. That sounds like... that's nasty. Jeez, I wouldn't want to be the aliens fighting that. 6 rockets. 6 rockets in a single mission. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound really good. Not gonna lie. That sounds like a really fun way to play. Maybe someday I'll try more variety in the roster. We need to make items available. Oh, no we don't. You've stolen it. Give it back, please. I need to build an additional scope eventually. I say this every time I have to bring a Rocketeer and I can't give them the scope. I know that. I know I sound like a broken record, but we just don't have the money. You don't need to bring that, you just need to bring a ceramic plating. I guess you're stuck in phalanx, buddy. No, that's not acceptable because you're a suppressor. Hold on, let me find you, let me find you some armor. Let's take an arc thrower, and we might be able to pick up an opportunistic capture. And you get the plating. Who can give this up? Sure. Sure. A Rocketeer can give it up, so that the medic, who is a suppressor, can get up to a more respectable 9 health points. Do I have a favorite class? I respect all the classes, and I love them very much. If I had to pick a favorite, I think that a sniper, like a really high-level sniper, is just satisfying to use. You just set them up in a position, and every turn they just remove an enemy from the board. You know? Right now, our snipers are falling behind because we haven't gotten the Gauss long rifles ready yet. That's soon. It's soon, trust me, it's soon. And then they'll be back to form. I like the reliable shooters. Infantry are also really good. I like infantry a lot. And yeah, it's time to review the squad to make sure everything's ready. If anybody wants a trooper, now's your chance. Just while I take a quick look over things. This may be our last mission of the day, by the way. Probably is. We might play a little strat layer after this one. I'm not sure, but I am starting to feel a little bit hungry. I got enough left in the tank for one more. I really want to play this council mission. I'm excited for it. But a forewarning, this is probably the last actual tactical mission of the day. I'm not seeing anything wrong with the squad. Everybody's got their guns. Yeah. Okay. We've got enough medkits. The arc thrower, cool. Let's get out there. Bomb disposal mission's about to expire. If we return to base, we lose the mission. We fail it. So let's begin assault. Hit the right button,
Australia has
please.
sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
All right, we've got Operation Dying Line coming up here, folks. We've been on this map before, but only as an abduction, not as a bomb mission. I think we're going to be pretty happy. This is a map that I like quite a bit. It's very open. Oh, see you in a sec, Eulatio. Yeah, it's Fountain. We'll do a little map review, but this should be a pretty straightforward map for a bomb mission. So this is going to be in Adelaide, Australia. We really need this mission to go well. We need the money, and we need the panic reduction in Australia, right? We need to get the Asia situation under control. Panic is getting too high there, following some mistakes that were made in the past. We'll get past it. So the invaders have placed a bomb in the area of operations to inflict maximum destruction and panic. We are to deactivate the bomb before it goes off. We can delay the detonation countdown by deactivating or destroying the bomb's power sources. And then we need to eliminate all remaining opposition. So everybody's got to die, but we're on a timer to get to that bomb. Let's get in there. Let's move fast. Let's go.
We don't have a lot of time on this one. The aliens are in the process of powering up an explosive device somewhere nearby. We have to locate that bomb and disarm it before it's too late.
Yep, as Bradford says, we're gonna have to move pretty quick.
We have a new objective.
This is A start position. What the? This is A start position. I don't love this actually. What? Okay. So normally you start at this end of the map. In Log War you can also start on this end of the map, which I think is how we played it in our abduction mission. Way, way, way back. Something like this. The map is kind of a giant lane. It just kind of goes. The only true line of sight blocker is this bus, and like this raised statue area interferes, but doesn't totally block line of sight. Very, very open map. Our sniper, our gunner, and our rocketeer are gonna love this, right? This is a perfect map for them. However, we've started in a very dangerous position. Where is the bomb? It's not clear which direction I'm supposed to progress. What? Okay, fine. We got a motion track for sure. Contact could be literally anywhere. Okay. I mean, we've got stuff over here. So, go ahead and check it out, please. We're expecting contact very, very shortly after stepping off. Cool. You can buy us a turn next turn. It looks like there's aliens, like, behind or getting on the bus. They're leaving, actually. They're going on vacation. Everybody get your, like, your goodbyes ready for the aliens, because we're about to say goodbye to them at the bus. There's some back here. It's just unclear which of these are, like, here's where they are. Okay. We can buy ourselves 3 turns if we take this. None of these are the bomb. That's not the bomb. The bomb could be somewhere over here, I guess. Cool. Fine. Whatever. We can figure it out. Yitzhak, I kind of want to bring all the way back over here. Is that wise? Maybe not. It's going to reveal a lot of tiles in this direction, and I don't know where more contact is going to creep up from. How do we want to handle this? I want Palmer probably to come up to this position. Yeah, I just kind of want people to stack up along this kind of line that we've developed. Like, it should be safe. Might be able to push up into the cover very slightly, with some luck. So if the sniper was sitting back here... I mean, the sniper might not be able to engage these targets properly, so the sniper probably just needs to sit here for now. Alright. I want the scout here. Cool. All good. We're doing well. Tempting to put Palmer here, but then it may not have very much reach going out this direction. We could put him here. Go here. We just need to kill. We're not planning on getting into any extended fights, just kind of, you know, we don't want a trench war. We're on a timer. We can't be doing Overwatch battles or the stuff that we've been pulling on the other missions today. We've just got to get in there, get this done as fast as possible. So, you can go to here. You probably want to, in your snapshot, you want to steady maybe? You could steady a rocket, or you could help Overwatch something that comes in. unclear what's going to give us the most value.
Affirmative.
Desta goes there. Sokolov comes up. We're going to have a lot of Overwatch. Let's steady the Rocketeer. Let's be principled. Let's hope they move into us and die horribly. That's always lucky. Oh, speaking of which... Alright, so far they've moved into us, but they haven't been doing the die horribly part just yet. That's better. Much better. We've got one Muton, one floater active, one floater down. We hear more Mutons. Yeah, the council missions are not sending very many thin men these days. They're mostly sending Mutons and floaters. That caught us off guard last time, but this time we make it work. Desta can probably come up to, like, here. Probably nail an HE right into them. Break up their cover. We're not going to get the Muton out of cover with this, but we're going to reduce its quality of cover, I hope.
Going out.
You're never gonna panic, Desta. Who do you think you are? Wow, are you seriously still in full cover? Okay, I guess it happens. If that's the case... You've got suppression... I guess you're just suppressing the Muton, is your plan? Maybe not necessary, but something we may end up doing. Zhang wants to come to here. Probably gonna have our best shot on the Muton of anybody.
Missed. Ясно.
Bring Zabova up. I'm a little cautious of activating more contact right this second. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. I noticed you've got this. Good. We can apply a little hollow. Again, maybe should have been what happened first, but it doesn't matter. It's dead. Cool. We know that we got one more pod in this corner. We've got access to two of these, so we're not on a time crunch just yet. So let's just reset and be ready for additional contact coming up soon. Go ahead and reset. Who would have thunk it? More Mutons. They should not have very good cover over there, is my hope. I hear more. Oh no. Alright, that's the rest of the map. We've got 3 floaters, 1 Muton. 3 floaters, 1 Muton. So 6 floaters. Oh no. 6 floaters on our flank. 6 floaters and 2 Mutons on this flank. This is 3, 4 Mutons? We can check. Oof. Ouch. That hurts. A lot of our people are now flanked. Deeply unfortunate. Really, really bad. I mean, we just have to fall back from that and clear this is just the name of the game. That's what has to happen, right? There's no other way to deal with this. So, what are my rockets? Yeah, like this contact just has to die. If it doesn't die, we're gonna die to that. We can't... They've caught us in, like, the perfect L shape with those activations. It's a perfect ambush, really. And the only way out is to kill. We don't have any, like, truly effective cover solutions to cover both, so yeah. We just gotta go hard this turn. Would you rather eat a Skittle or explode? This is a time-sensitive question. The Skittle. I'll choose the Skittle. We can point-blank a rocket into these two, break up this guy's cover, possibly also buy us a turn by destroying this power source. You are more difficult, but are solvable. It can happen. I merely must choose to believe. I think this is only... This was a 3 Muton pod, right? By explode you mean... Okay, I gotta make a call. Oh no. Oh no, Grim. This was a 3 Muton pod, right? Right, chat? I'm pretty sure. No, I think it was a 4 Muton pod. Oh god, I can't remember. It's fine, we'll figure something out. We just gotta kill what we can see. Do it. Good rocket, on target. 3 Mutons, yes, thank you, Shakti. Thank you. The sniper has amazing shots this turn, but can't afford to take them. Gonna have to come back to, like, here, probably. Zabova, thank goodness, can make it to this position. Could also go to here if somebody else needs that tile. Sobolev can get to there. I just need to make sure I don't block people, right? Desta needs to come to here. Maybe to here. That extra con's gonna be coming in handy. Desta also has command available. Desta may be commanding another rocket. We'll find out momentarily. What is my assault capable of? Where is my assault? Right here. Is capable of killing this Muton, I think. Do we value the extra tiles? No. Do that. Go forth. Go forth and destroy, please. And also pick up another one of these.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
Good. Make it 4 Mutons and we got a deal? No. 4 Mutons on this flank would mean that there's one hiding behind the truck. I don't think that's the case. I agree with Shakti. I think it was 3 Mutons the whole time. And we can kill those Mutons, right? That's a number of Mutons that is suitable for me. I think Zabova needs to come back to here. You've got Hollow, which could help out. You've also got Pistol, which is what we're going to use against this guy. A shame, but the Hollow targeting helps considerably. Palmer can't do much but smoke for us. I need Sobolev to come to here. Sobolev's also tossing smoke, it turns out. That's acceptable. Can I really kill them all? Not unless the sniper wants to hit a super long range shot. No. We're just gonna have to command with Desta. If Desta's gonna be using command, I think that means Desta can just slip around the corner to here, right? Probably not. Probably needs to come to here anyhow. Just fall back. You also agree with you? Good, Shakti. It's good to have confidence in oneself. Oh, actually, Shakti, there was something that I wanted to tell you. This was from a couple streams ago when we were talking about music, and you asked, probably facetiously, about good metal. I would recommend, actually wholeheartedly, I don't think that, I don't know of any political or, like, bad take issues with this band. Ghost is really, really good. That's probably one of my favorites. And I wanted to tell you, because that was something that was on my mind. Because I remembered you asking about that. Sorry if that's a bit of a divergence from me dealing with the current crisis. You've got a shot, but I can't really trust your ability to make said shot, I don't think. Do you have the grenade? No, you don't. And so I order thee. Kill. Oh, I see. Well, you know, if it's not up your alley, that's okay. I respect that. I order you, Manimal. Go forth and destroy thy enemies. Oh. That was a terrible rocket, Manimal. I expected so much more from that. Zang? Zang, originally I wanted to bring you to here, but now I have to bring you to here. You're a hero.
Target down.
That's fair, that's fair. If I had to recommend one of their songs to introduce them, Square Hammer, really, really good. Cersei, also, excellent. I mean, they're all great, but those are just a few that I think would be rather nice. Okay, it's smoke time. I need to concentrate my people in positions where they're going to be able to benefit from smoke. You need smoke up there. They need smoke here. This smoke covers the medic's position. Can we get it to cover... I think that we can get it to cover the gunner's future position, but it's a little tricky. I don't think that this covers the gunner's future position, but whatever, the gunner's tanky. They can take it. Oh, I see. My apologies, I didn't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that kind of music would result in that. Sniper back to here. And... Palmer. Oh, you do get smoke here. That's so cute and cool. And, nice of you. Haha. Let's throw your smoke, and now everybody should be in smoke. The enemy kind of has to push into us. It's not ideal, but... You know, given these activations being so nasty, it's just what we've got to deal with. I mean, they're gonna get shots. Area suppression on that floater. Oh, okay. I think that's the first time we've seen that. That's nasty. That's really nasty, but the gunner's tanky for a reason. Ouch. Yikes. Oh, I see.
I have seen
Oh wow,
worse.
Zhang could have just died to that. It's not even over. There's still more floaters. Stop it. Go away. Leave me be.
They missed the mark.
Okay. Bomb mission. Off to an interesting start. Well, the start wasn't so bad. We wiped out a pod. The middle part has turned rather difficult rather quickly. We've got to deal with this while being mindful that we're on a timer. I found the bomb. I found the bomb. Never mind. Okay. I mean, we don't want to activate the bomb until everything's dead and everybody's ready. But if push comes to shove, the bomb is there. We can get to it. It's not, like, guarded by them. How do I even begin to deal with this? There's just so much enemy firepower on the table. You've gotta die. I want you to die too. Oh no. Okay, we've got too many enemies to deal with. We can't kill them all right now. But we've got to get started doing some work on them. Most of our people in smoke, most of our people can sit still and survive, maybe. So we don't need to deal with the enemy Overwatch in any creative ways. The gunner is going to definitely need a heal. Zhang just needs to get good. Zhang just needs to get good, I think. Do I take the kill on the floater, or do I precision shot to try and tap this muton to death? Who's more dangerous? This floater can't really flank. The muton does have a grenade. That basically makes my decision for me. I need the muton dead. There's a 4% chance that this misses. But I need the muton dead. Come on.
Down.
Okay, good. Thank you, snipers. That is why I love snipers. They just have the power to resolve problems. This floater needs to either be suppressed or killed by the end of the turn. That floater's... This muton needs to die. It has a grenade. It's also really just dangerous in general. So do I try to kill you that way? You know, there is a world in which I just toss an AP grenade at this thing and it dies. Without needing a follow-up shot. Because this is a Sapper Mayhem AP grenade. It could roll an 8, it could roll a 9 if it really wanted to. Is that worthwhile? It's definitely a more... I mean, it's... A regular HE into this is also going to do a lot of damage, and then somebody has like a follow-up shot somehow, somewhere. It would be pretty cool to kill this one with Palmer. I just don't know that it's going to happen. I think we might need to rely on the suppression from the gunner. I don't know, there's not a whole lot of amazing decisions waiting to be made. Masako doesn't have a running gun, and against the overwhelming Overwatch, isn't really going to be able to get into this fight anytime soon. Unless we brought you to here, somehow, defying the odds, and then brought you to here next turn. No. I think Masako needs to get time for us, and then join the fight later with like a running gun. suppression is stopping our rocket from being worth anything also. Zhang's low on ammo and low on health. If you could hit this thing, I'd be quite happy. Yeah. You probably need to open up with this. Good.
I have no ammo. I can't engage.
Good. Excellent start. That frees up our position quite a bit. We now have an acceptable rocket. This rocket could go up here and kill 2 floaters. It could go into this position and potentially do the work of Desta's grenade for us. It could also go... I mean, that's a bad rocket, never mind. This is a Mayhem rocket. It's pretty good. It is a pretty good rocket. Do I trust that this rocket does the job over here? Or do I say, I've got a flank here on you, I've got a grenade in this position all ready to help deal with you. Do I just say, Desta can work on this, and I just lob the rocket into these flying floaters and hope for the best? There was a really good rocket here. Hold on, give it back to me. This one. This one. 3 tile scatter. It could miss. It could miss, or it could also be absolutely incredible. It could be the best rocket you've ever seen. These floaters are problematic, just because... I mean, they're floaters. They have high ground, they have eyes on people in half cover. The smoke isn't gonna last forever. They've demonstrated that they are capable of shooting through this smoke and half cover and dealing quite a bit of damage. Tell me, Duke Desta. Tell me why we pay you the big bucks.
Fastball special.
It's not dead. It's not dead unless Zhang finishes the job. Or we rocket them. You can suppress, most of them are out of sight. Do it. I'm gonna bias the rocket kind of up a little bit so they can stray a bit. Maybe hit the other floater. We can suppress one of these guys. It's gonna be okay. I know we could pistol Zhang, but I would really prefer to hunker Zhang. Good. Progress. Progress, folks. Oh, also, a shock day. My apologies, I got a little distracted. But I wanted to say also, if there's ever anything in the stream audio that's causing you bother, please don't hesitate to let me know so that I can fix it. Like, that's important stuff. So, if ever there's any cause for concern, I'm happy to handle whatever it is. Now, which floater do we handle? Suppressing you maybe lets us move again. Is there much purpose in moving? Not really. I don't know that it super matters which floater that we suppress. The flying ones kind of scare me. Because they're using high ground bonuses against us. So, sure, pick a floater.
Aye, Commander.
Why not? You are gonna come to this position.
That's the bomb. You'll need to get next to it in order to disarm it.
I know, Shen, but now's not the time.
Objectives updated.
Shen, I appreciate the information, but now is really not the time to
I'll
defuse
note
this
down.
bomb.
That'll buy you some time.
And then Moscow can come up to here, and we're all good. Zubova then needs to find new cover. It's probably gonna be... oh gosh, where is that even gonna be? I think here's fine. It gets you back into smoke. Yeah. Doesn't activate the Overwatch. The Overwatch is like way too far away. Let's get you... I guess a reload? No. Let's get you a hunker, just in case. You're pretty low health as is. And then Zhang, as cool and hip as it would be to reload you so you can keep fighting, your life is in grave danger. I need you to hunker down. Enemy launch. That's very funny. The scout will deal with you shortly. That floater just played itself.
Hey, a little help?
Yeah, okay, good. Good. Situation improving rapidly. It should just be, let's double check our count to make sure, but this should be remaining contact. 1 floater, 2 floater dead, and 2 mutons dead. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4 floaters. Brings us to a total of 2 mutons and 6 floaters from this side. 3 mutons dead on this side. Yep, this is all contact. We're fine. We even got time to spare.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
Yeah, we got 2 shotguns in position to deal with this. This isn't a problem. So we just need to clear the enemy Overwatch and we're fine. We're dandy. No reason to be afraid. So who can deal with this best? We have a suppressor. Suppressor maybe deals with the one in the far back, because that's going to be a little tricky to actually get a kill on. Sure.
Blasting that target.
And we've got other people in position to work on this guy. So sniper, tell me what you can do. Not against that target, against this target. That's painful.
Damn it.
That's really bad to see. We're not pleased. Displeased, in fact. We could eat the remaining Overwatch if necessary. Would rather not. You know, I could have just lobbed a rocket into these 2. But it would have only been a shredder. It's fine. We made a decent decision. I get... any kind of help against you. I should have applied Hollow first. I just keep thinking, oh no, I'll put Hollow against somebody else. And cheap out. No, terrible idea. Never do it. Always apply Hollow. Cool. Do this.
Нужен боекомплект. Дергается.
Now we can do this. If not, it's fine. We'll work it out. It's not the end of the world. Good. Zhang? Okay, Zhang?
Shot wide.
That's fine. You know, you go when you want to. We got one more shot with Zhang. We're gonna take it.
I need additional ammo. Is still standing.
It wants to live. And that worries me considerably. You need to die.
Heading to that location.
We didn't even need to clear that Overwatch. Cool. It's dead. Hit and run. You can move to a better position here in a second. I guess we suppress you? I guess. I suppose. Gosh, I've played myself just a little bit here. I can't get the heal off. This floater just ate up so many of our resources this turn that I wasn't anticipating it to. Fine. Get suppressed, please. Zhang is in a little bit of danger. We have not been able to kill nearly as many enemies as we anticipated at first. Unfortunately, that's how the game works. That's XCOM. Let's bring autonomy back up. We've got some time still to deal with this. Nice explosion. Shame it didn't kill you. Really?
Taking fire over here.
This is the dangerous one.
Incoming over here.
You landed that shot through suppression. Oh gosh, that's like the second time this mission they did that. I guess that's just how dangerous they are. Cool. Hollow targeting. You ever heard of that? It's kind of this hip, cool new thing.
Eat you.
Come to here. Hopefully this shotgun just kills the darn thing. Not that it ever would. Anybody who ever thought that shotguns were effective weapons, well, of course they are. I'm just being the way that I am, you know? Zhang probably wants to fall back and get a heal or something. And I guess we want to fire a shredder into these two and see what it does, because you don't have anything else better to do.
Rocket wide. Let's soften them
What a
up.
ridiculous concept. I don't know, it's just like ever since last turn it doesn't feel like anything is going right on this mission anymore. Let's hold your shot for just a moment longer. Let's see if there's anybody else that can deal with it. Desta could give it a nice shot.
Moving to position.
Close in.
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, finally. Something goes right for once. I think we're gonna have to start using more medkits, though. Cool. Sniper, let's see what you can do. I want this one dead.
Target's still up.
Mm-hmm. No. I mean, that's XCOM. That's XCOM. Alright, we need to suppress. Suppress you.
Pressing fire.
Important question, do I suppress the other one? Yes, I do. So let's bring you to
Heading
here, heal the medic up so it doesn't get tapped through
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
through its own suppression, just like last time. And then the medic pushes up to here to Zhang. And can't see the correct one, because that's how this game works, and I should have double-checked before that you'd be able to see. My mistake, folks. It's okay. The medic now is going to heal Zhang, and Zhang's actually going to be able to maybe reload. And we've made a mistake in our positioning. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at this game. Zhang, come to here, see if you can bait this.
Heading to that location.
By being the easier flank. And we're gonna hope. Because I may have just killed a scout here.
my position. Incoming fire.
No, it's okay.
Detecting an energy buildup in the area.
It's alright.
That bomb
Don't
is
worry
going to
about
reach
it.
full power any minute now.
Oh, don't worry about it, Bradford. We got a thing right here. This mission feels like it's going like it's two floaters. It's two floaters. This mission feels like I'm losing control. I need to like take a deep breath. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Desta's gonna get this kill. Maybe.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
Let's find out if Desta gets the kill.
Missed the target.
My soldiers have just decided that they don't want to hit the enemy anymore. They're tired of it. It's old hat, they say. And it's not hip anymore to shoot the enemy. Not hip or cool. I don't know why. They won't tell me. They won't tell me what I can do to fix it either. To make them feel better. But apparently this mission they've just decided to go on strike. We've got some turns to set up if we send someone running around for the things. That's probably what's about to happen here. Let's get... Manimal can go ahead and touch the thing, the bomb.
Let's do this.
And it'll all work out just fine, not an issue. Let's get you reloaded and steadied here in a second. And I just need people to take fun little positions to kill fun little aliens here, and everything's gonna work out.
Reload.
We have no idea where the drop-ins are gonna come, so... I kinda want to get Palmer up to here before we trip the bomb. Who else needs heals? Just Palmer, actually. Our last medkit. That's fine. Do it. Jeez, these council missions have gotten tough.
Detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Don't worry about it, Bradford. Everything's fine. Maybe.
Okay.
Can you actually do this one with Donaby? Hold on. Yes. See, everything's fine, Bradford. Don't worry about
Good
it.
job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
I need Desta to kind of hang out towards center so that we have command available for everybody. So maybe put you here.
Reloaded.
Zabova. Also probably needs to be towards center. In order to break enemy overwatch. The thin men that are about to drop in, at least it's hopefully thin men, are going to be like dropping in on overwatch. So that's just what we need to be ready for.
Okay.
Don't you dare activate that. Not yet anyways. You're fine. I need somebody else back here actually. Or to help cover that. That's gonna be Sobolev probably. To help cover the drop-ins that could come here and harass the sniper. Yeah. Do we want you here?
I am
Yes.
ready to go.
This is a fine position.
Time to motor.
Run up to here, and I think we're basically ready. I think next turn we activate the bomb and start to fight drop-ins. That means you can get your reload.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area.
I think I'm happy with everybody's positions here. Like, the medic's gonna be able to come here in Overwatch, or like here in Overwatch, maybe? Yeah, this is good enough. We have no idea where they're dropping in, so there's only so much we can do to prepare.
Excellent work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike One. Eyes open, people. Objective updated.
You know what? Go ahead and Overwatch for these drop-ins. You don't need to remain steady. Many of them should drop, like, right into the open.
I'm on the move.
Уже иду.
Можно начинать.
Guess what you got? It's not soup. Could you have been successful on another batch of chocolate pudding?
Damn it, missed the target.
Dead and gone. Negative damage.
Not soup. Yeah, I think that's my guess. I think you've succeeded in the chocolate pudding recipe this time. That is in so many drop-ins. Wait, what? Stop. Stop sending enemies. Hold on.
Adjusting sight.
Wait, that's too many. Stop it. Why are there so many? What? Why are there so many enemies? It's not right. That's not ethical. Like, we can see them all, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 drop-ins? And one that died over here, right? 5 drop-ins at once? Is that how many there are? I saw the third drop-in, I recorded its location in my mind, I was like, okay, yeah, that's the last drop-in, and I looked away, and that was a mistake. Is that all of them? I need you to get this kill, probably. Oh, wow, okay. I don't think I've ever seen this many at once. It's just the thing, right? It's a puzzle now. We need to deal with all of them without dying horribly. You can probably just eat the Thin Min Overwatch, honestly, if push comes to shove, and shoot it on the flank. You could do this instead, though. And that leaves a run and gun, which isn't actually all that useful. What about you? You could suppress this one. That lets Desta get away. So we can deal with these two. What are the positions I can't really see? Nobody dropped behind the car. I don't think anybody dropped back here. Nobody's back here. I think we see everybody. I think we can handle this. Yeah, defending a corner is very much viable for dealing with drop-ins. I like to spread out simply because Long War doesn't respect where your troops are very much when it comes to dropping in on you. And so they can drop away down like super far away, and then oftentimes you just end up being stuck pushing them. But maybe that's a habit I should get into. Just finding a side and choosing one. This is gonna work though. This'll work. I can make this happen. This is not nearly dangerous enough for me to throw in the towel just yet. Yeah, it's just a lot of Overwatch is the trouble. I think that means that Zubova needs to come to here on the lightning reflexes. Yeah, there's no cool grapples. These positions aren't seen by the other guy. There's no, like, way for me to avoid your Overwatch, so you probably just come to here and take this shot, right? Unless we bring you to here to eat this Overwatch, freeing up the gunner to suppress the far target. Hold on, hold on. If I'm willing to say, hey, Thinman, you can't kill me, I'm wearing carapace, and put Watanabe in the infirmary, this Thinman dies, like, super, super easy. It's not even a problem. Is that worthwhile? I guess it's only worthwhile if it makes this puzzle more solvable, but this puzzle's not even that dangerous, right? Like, we can lock that Thinman down pretty reliably. It's just this other one that's a little annoying. My medic can't quite sidestep out to get a flank. So tell you what, a lot of what we're about to do depends. There's also Zhang. Zhang's already injured, actually. But Zhang probably can't afford to step out into the open either. Ew. Okay. I think we need to clean this one up with the sniper. Okay, and that makes this infinitely easier. Because then we don't need to do anything fancy. Zubova can just do her job and come to here. To make absolutely sure that you don't pick up too much additional Overwatch, suppress this guy.
Aye, Commander.
That's very fair. That's very fair. If I had more scouts, and maybe a bit more experience, I think that is a strategy that I'd like to try, is the double scout for missions like this. I can definitely see where the value lies in just the ability to run so much Overwatch. Because the lightning reflexes just solve so much of this. Okay. Get out of here. Leave. We could come to here and get a shotgun shot. It's probably something that we need to attempt. So Desta, you're coming to here. You can't really get the AP in. Oh, there is another one. Wait. There was another than them. Uh-huh. Understood. Tolerable. We can handle it. Take that shot. You take that shot, and then you're probably hunkering, right, buddy? With a command? Unless we can blow up the bus with you taking cover on it. Not super likely, but possible. Then there's you. Who's in a mite bit of trouble. So line of sight is a little weird, but I think from this position you get the suppression without getting counter shot at. Perfect. That one's suppressed, and Now it's just a question of... Yes. Okay, good. The infamous triple cover position. Amazing.
Solid copy.
You can come to here and solve this problem for me, I think. Oh, not quite dead. It's okay, Desta can do it. And Desta's brave. Not with that grenade, probably with the HE just to get it that much closer. Yeah, do it.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, there's only one left. We didn't even have to use Zang for that. Let's bring Zang forward into a position. Kinda like this one, maybe?
Moving on target location.
Yeah, you're hunkering, but it's not gonna do you any good, and there's no backup coming. Looks like this is the last of them. Sobolev on the flank. Can I get some hollow? I think my only source of hollow, yeah, is all the way over here, so no. That's fine.
Back up and come on home.
Alrighty, folks. That's Operation Dying Line. A bomb disposal in Adelaide, Australia. That was a bit of a dicey mission. That was a little dicey. It wasn't very clean. We pulled through, we made it work. That is 20 aliens killed. And 0 XCOM operatives lost. We're gonna have some injuries. Hopefully not too bad. I don't think any of the injuries are terrible. I think the armor wore most of it. The mission started out really, really well. We were managing our contacts appropriately. We were super, super careful. Shakti, almost acceptable. Okay. You know what? That's fine. The fair rating. Fair rating. We were managing our contact pretty well, I thought. You know, we only activated one pod, and then we killed that pod, and we were getting ready to take the other one, and then all of the contact on the map converged on us, like, immediately, and put us in an L shape. I don't think there was anything we could have done to really prevent that. I don't think that was a preventable kind of thing. Gold star for trying. Thank you, that's what I need. But we fought our way out, we managed the engagement well, we hit priority targets, we got a little sloppy kind of towards the end of the middle of the fight. I wasn't applying hollow the way I needed to. You know, we were down to like 3 floaters and I got a little lazy. And they almost punished us for it. But we made it work, right? We made it work. So let's go home. Yeah, just a super tough activation. The final leg of the mission with like, what was that, 6 Thinman drop-ins on one turn was crazy, but it was totally solvable. We had people in the right positions to make it happen. Yeah. Okay, that's not too terrible. 2 injuries. Zhang is going to be wounded for 9 days. That's fine. The infantry roster can handle that. The infantry are doing just fine. Palmer, gonna be out for 26, which is a worse wound, but also fine. The gunner roster is also doing just fine. You know? And Palmer going up to sergeant rank. That's really cool. We're happy to see that. I've got plans for Palmer. I've got very, very special plans for Palmer. So seeing another rank on him is very nice. Yeah, just lots of little promotions here. A lot of the corporals growing up into sergeants, big and strong. Yitzhak going up to tech sergeant. I'm happy. I'm happy with what this has done for the roster, actually. I was a little concerned, but we're good. The loot... not anything to write home about, but nothing bad either. We didn't kill too many enemies with explosives, despite using a lot of explosives. So we're bringing home a lot of weapon fragments, a lot of corpses. That's good to see. And the most important part, 140 bucks and panic reduction for Australia. Let's go check out just how much that is. A damaged carapace armor. Hold on. The mission at least paid for the carapace armor repairs. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is a huge reduction on Australia. I wish I could show like the side-by-side, like the change that it did. But Australia's back in the green. They're chill. They're safe. They know that they're in good hands. Asia coming back under control pretty rapidly. The only exception being Japan. I hope that we get the opportunity to bring Japan back under control. Next month, we're going to be conducting a series of satellite launches. We've got everything ready for it. Like, everything is ready for the satellite launch sequence that we've been planning. We can build the Nexus. We've got the materials. We'll have the cash in a moment. We have the engineers. We had to do a lot of requests, but we've got the engineers.
We don't have time for alien dogfights.
So we'll be able to make a push for Asia. That's the plan on the strat layer coming up here. I think I'm gonna play either until the next mission comes up, or until the council report, and probably just a little bit after the council report to get everything set up the way we want it. So, yeah, I mean, we've just got strat layer stuff to do. I know we have some money standing by, but we want to hold on to it for the end of the month, right? We've got some very expensive projects coming up here very shortly.
Contact detected.
Okay, apparently we're doing an interception with only one available fighter. That sucks. That sucks, but you know what? That's just how it be. We're gonna cycle them to the best of our ability, see what we can do here.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Okay, well, screw me, right?
We lost the bubble.
Fine. You win, aliens. You get to do whatever you're doing. That's not gonna mess up my satellite, is it? You're not gonna call the fighter after? Gosh, I sure hope not. There's no way we could build a satellite fast enough, even with meld, just to show off. Like, if we hit this, and we could build quickly in 9 days. Like,
we should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow...
Contact detected.
No, they're not gonna do it, are they? Our air game's so bad.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Oh gosh, that's just so sad. We've got 2 scouts just flying freely over Europe, and I can't do anything about them. Okay, well, it's an alien abduction next time. And hopefully those scouts don't call in fighters to blow up the satellites right before the end of the month. That would be extraordinarily rude. They could do it. They're allowed. They're capable. It's just a question of, is that their mission, or are they doing gathering? Does it matter? Do I really understand how long war UFO missions work? Who really knows? Yeah, a cliffhanger. We're leaving us off on a cliffhanger today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. The plan is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Actually, let me check if I've gotten... I'm gonna pause here. Let me check if I've gotten details on... 9:20. Okay. Okay, good. That's gonna work just fine. So, I will be here tomorrow. Oh, wait. Ending screen. That's right. We're professionals. Or something like that. Something roughly along those lines. Maybe not professionals. Nobody's paying me, but... ending soon. I've just seen the times for that thing that is happening tomorrow. It's not going to interfere with stream. We will be here 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're not playing XCOM. It's Variety Day, and in particular, we are continuing our playthrough of Soma. For those who don't know, it is another horror game. Deep sea, underwater, crazy robots, very philosophical. We had a great time playing Soma Friday. Like an absolute blast. Maybe one of my favorite streams that I've done so far, actually. So if that sounds interesting, feel free to tune in. Not that you need my permission. You know, these are publicly accessible streams. I don't know why I said feel free. I'm losing my mind, that's why. It's late. I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thank you, everybody who tuned in today. As always, you're what makes this such a great time. I love being here for y'all. We'll be back with XCOM next Monday. Invitation only stream. No. That's not the case, Shakti. A special thank you, of course, to all of our chatters today. Great talking to each and every one of you. Yeah, just a fun time overall. Very happy. You can hear my brain shutting down as my sentences become like more and more fragmented. I need to hurry this up. What are VOD watchers? Yeah, thank you, VOD watchers. You're awesome. You're great. I adore each and every one of you, whoever you are. I'm going to be conducting another check of how the processing situation is on YouTube. Hopefully everything's up to HD and we can release, like, I think at this point it's like getting close to like 48 hours worth of VODs. Like 2 whole days of content that it's been processing up to HD. We'll find out. We'll find out what I need to screw around with to make that happen. But that is an ongoing project. Yeah, that's everything. That's my piece. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna feed myself. You all have a great night. Stay safe out there. And, well, yeah. Have a good night. Bye-bye, folks. We'll see y'all tomorrow.